Okay, guys, if you're just joining the stream, please make sure to hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate that. The link is in the chat. Let's talk some watches. It's good when the music is playing, actually. Yo, welcome to the show. Hey, it is a Sunday, a lazy Sunday evening. Hopefully, you guys are doing okay. Let's see what is going on. There's a very interesting, actually, Patek Philippe article. It's not really an article, but it's they actually captured the entire exhibition that they did in Japan, and I thought, oh, this could be a cool exercise to do. Actually, see what we missed in Japan. And Marcelo actually went to this exhibition. And if my passport, God damn it, if my passport was renewed in time, I probably would have gone to Japan and checked this out. But it's amazing that Patek Philippe has basically recreated the entire experience. You can actually go to every room in HD and take a look at some of this amazing stuff that they had here. This is why Patek is going to win the war of watches. Right now, everyone is selling, selling, selling. They're getting out of watches and they're putting their money into Patek Philippe because of shit like this. I mean, only Patek could put on a show like this. All right. As much as I like Lange and as much as their movements are probably better than Patek, Lange is not doing stuff like this. They're not going to Japan and freaking bringing a museum with them. All right. So, yeah, gotta love it. But yeah, this is what we're going to do. I thought, what do you think? You guys want to do this? I've got nothing else to do. We got Dingo Dave in the chat. Hey, Dingo. We need some ladies on link for Beth T. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get the ladies. Maybe somehow. Let's try to drop the link again. Maybe there's some ladies that want to hop on the stream. We got Tim G watching football, but upvoted. Thank you. Oh, if the football is important. It's Sunday football. Let's see. We got Daniel, aka Dog Stickland. Hey, welcome to the show. Oh, bud. And we got James Hess. You still have your passport? What the fuck? No, I already have it. I have the passport now. Thank God. Um, but yeah, I didn't have it in time. Probably I'm gonna try to go. But look, the next time I go to Japan, there's not gonna be Patek Philippe there doing an exhibition like this. This was truly an exhibition for the decades. I mean, it's a full on show. I was shocked. I mean, this is bigger than what Watch Time New York does. Like Patek Philippe on their own put on a show that was bigger than Watch Time New York. So it's crazy. And people ask like, why doesn't Patek Philippe go to Watch Time New York? Man, they make everyone else look like chumps. Um, Dingo Dave, give Tinker a rub under the chin and a kiss on the cheek for me. What? Dr. Bob's Nightmare, welcome to the show. Passport. We don't need no stinking passports. Rush the border. Yeah, after look, the climate change, it's screwing up this entire planet. And look, it seems to be pretty bad in the United States, but every time I look at like some kind of articles from other countries, it's even worse. It's 10 times worse. So, no thanks. Ukraine, I love Ukraine. I need to find a way to somehow go back for a vacation. For just a couple of months, for 3 months. But I don't think I would be coming back. Goldfinger, welcome to the show. No, not much. Just chilling on a Sunday. MD Chaz, maybe the crime isn't as bad in Japan as New York City. Um, I don't know. I never had close experiences with crime in New York City. You know, only once did something happen to me my entire stay here. So I don't know. I don't know. But Japan seems to be a lot safer. And Marcelo is proof. What happened to him? He's sleeping. Thank God. At least he's not on the live stream. Because he's man, he's been going crazy lately. Johnny Five, you can go back to Ukraine, sign up for the war. Look, exactly. If I go back, they'll uh, they'll recruit me. They'll they won't let me go back because I think I'm still a citizen, still count as a citizen. Although my military service was dismissed in Ukraine, so I don't have to do the service because of the bad vision. I guess there's probably other reasons. There's other reasons than that. Mathis, hop on the stream, Mathis. Did he just say vacation to Ukraine? Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. You can't. You can't tell me it couldn't be fun. There's a lot of things to do in Ukraine. Sergio, maybe I should drop the link. Where is everyone? What's going on? Sergio, we have Dingo Legend. Uh, uh, Jonathan Smith. Tim would be a valiant warrior. No, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not a warrior material. I'm more of a social warrior, a keyboard warrior, right? But hand to hand combat, my hand eye coordination is just not on the. It's just not there. Uh, Manuel Orton, Tim. There's a war in my pants whenever I watch you. Okay, my God. All right. I get it. I get it. H. Prada, Tim, do you know whatever happened at a museum natural history? All vintage dealers attended last night. Oh, um, no, I forgot. I forgot. There, but I do know that there's some kind of event. If somebody knows, let us know in the chat. What was this meetup? It was a big meetup, actually. I think it was some kind of a charity. I think I got an email for it. The tickets were like 600 per seat. Yeah, it could have been one of those New York City New York horology uh house or museum or something like that. But yeah, if somebody knows, let us know. I'll pull it up. Tim Jacks, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. How long until you hit the 10? Um, hit the 10 what? Not sure what he's talking about. All right. Big vintage dealers were there. Yeah, all the big vintage dealers. I think it was something. It had something else. It. Yeah, I forgot. Rolly Mania says it was New York City Real Estate Conference. No, I don't think it was the real estate conference. I think it was something else. But man, if somebody knows, let us know in the chat. Otherwise, we're gonna take a look at some of the stuff that Patek Philippe has brought to Japan to showcase their brand to potential new clients. All right, so what did they have here? If you go all the way to the left, all right, it starts out with. It looks like they had actual watchmakers on site and they were doing a variety of tasks. Hey, what's this? Roly feast. Okay. Um. Oh, okay, okay, sure. Okay, maybe it was a real estate conference. All right. Hey, it's possible. It's possible that it was. Hey, we got Jamie Opulence in the chat. Jamie Opulence, 12 euro super chat. Patek is king. Patek is king. Patek is a very good brand. Have a great show. Timmy, thank you. Jamie Opulence, the legend. Hey, Sergio.
Hi team, how are you doing, man?
Sergio, question: is Patek king?
It's not king, it's God.
Oh, it's even better. It's even better. So yeah, so look at this. Lange doesn't do shows
Yeah,
like this. Other brand AP doesn't do shows like this. These guys went all out. All right, they had multiple. So besides some video presentations like this one here, let's see. Okay, so it looks like they're going to recreate that piece of art in wood. This is they brought all of the what you call it. I mean, this is just insane craftsmanship. They, uh,
the master carpenters.
yeah. I mean, oh my god, look at this. I mean, it's insane what they're doing. The micro art that they're creating out of wood. So this is that special wood art. There's also okay. Look, I mean, they're showing some examples here. They had the machine that that helps them cut, and that's this machine, right? They also had, I bet there was someone there possibly showing how to do it. Then they also had the enameler, so they had the enamel. So there was probably an artist here, and they were showing people live how they do enameling. Man, how's this video technology works? Okay, so there we go. I mean, it's expensive to fly out all of this equipment and then house these artists and also give these artists opportunity to experience Japan, right? This is
That's great.
this is very cool. Like what kind of brand does this stuff? Uh a very cool brand turns out. So look at this. This is the enameling. I mean that it's insane, right?
Yeah, for a watch, it's almost heaven on earth, man, because
Yeah.
you can see how those masters they do this kind of thing that we gravitate towards. To. It's amazing. I,
I
I
know,
I would
but
love to be there, man.
yeah.
I'm jealous of Marcelo. I'm
Yeah.
jealous of Marcelo. He just need to take a bus
Yeah.
to be there.
Ah, Oyster, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Paddock technically knocked out the rest. Nautilus for the win. That's Rolex and Paddock. Okay, so that's the micro painting table. Let's go here. Let's see. There's more stuff here. Let's go to this area. There was the wood cutting, and then what is this? I wonder what are they doing here? Is this more? Oh, this is I guess hand and engraving. So they're also doing hand engraving. And here you can see it. Look
Oh,
at this. God. It's like they're cutting it out with a little screwdriver.
that's
How
insane, man.
yeah, how did this lady's fingers are not all cut up? I don't understand. It's truly a
I do
miracle.
not understand how they have a patience that I'm quite sure I will never, ever have it.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, what do you say about that? I mean, appreciation for this kind of stuff. Jamie Opulence says at the Watch Apprentice. Had a very pretty chilled weekend off sailing tomorrow for 5 days. Wow, very cool. Jamie's going for some sailing and cool stuff. Let's see here. What can we pull up? Johnny Five, Marcelo will spend the whole time bragging about his Platona to these folks. That Platona, it's a great story. I could I could just listen to that story over and over. I don't need anything else more. Oh, here's the confirmation for this is from the Lunar Oyster. This is a Instagram account that Diego is following. Shout out to Diego for sending this picture. Roly Fest. It's a real estate conference. So, I mean, maybe there was other reasons though. This could be just one of the reasons that all these gray market dealers were in town. But yeah, I mean that that place in the museum is often being rented out for some kind of big gatherings.
Yeah, gotta bring some money. Nobody goes to museums nowadays, man.
Oh yeah, this is for the most elite of the elite conferences take place there. Uh Mathis Tim should have Gonzo stream the real estate conference. They would have kicked me out of there live. No. Okay, but so here, so look at this. So they had 3 stations. Now, what is this? Different tools. Can we zoom in on that? Hmm.
I think it is only going to show what is being produced there, maybe, so
Yeah.
people
Well,
can
it's a
see what's
little
being produced
area.
in each of the workstations.
Yeah. Well, it was a little area where you can see. Oh, maybe from this angle it's a little bit better. Oh, here we go. It's kind of like this. You can see it a little, all the different tools used in different, like, oh, so here, this is the enameling, right? And these are the
Hmm.
tools that someone who knows how to enamel would use. And that's the powder compound, the crushing bowl in order to crush the whatever the
The
stone
powder.
that's being used for enamel. Yeah, and then the mixing, the palette, where to put the paint on before applying it to the painting. And so there's the micro wood. What's it? Manic something manicure. But yeah, here they show different tools. Um, just the exact knife, I guess that's it. Oh, this is the guilloche. As they show those freaking cutters. Um, wow, look at the guilloche on that. I think that's gonna be used for one of those Fabergé egg tops
Yeah.
or the
Do they
clocks.
do
The clock,
Fabergé?
huh?
Does
Oh no, no. I
say
think it's
Cartier?
clock.
Does Patek? Okay, got it.
I
Maybe
think
the pocket watches
no, no. Oh, no,
or
no.
the
Those,
size.
those. You see the in the distance right there.
Yeah.
You'll see them later. I think these are like like desk clocks. There's also stuff like
Ah,
this, and I
got
don't
it.
know what this is. What is that? Like, is there a description? Maybe no. It's probably on the other side. The description is probably on. But also here's the engraving section. Oh, they also show yeah, the tool that's used for engraving. That's the 4 skills that Paddock utilize. Oh, here's the video for the guilloche. 4 skills that they utilize in crafting their watches. Oh, this is so precise. Oh my god, it's unbelievable.
You know, I'm a little bit curious because they are going to do this in Japan, right?
Hmm.
I would think that maybe they would do it in China, Hong Kong.
You
or
would
something
expect,
like that
right? Like
because
it would
yes,
probably be bigger audience, no? If they went to China, they could have they potentially, right? The Chinese love Patek, right?
yeah, Chinese love
Yeah,
any luxury item, especially if it's
yeah,
gold.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
crazy for gold.
But I think seeing this display, look at the map. I mean, okay, let me show you. Let me show you the map of this event. Look at the sheer um size of this event. I guess the size, right? They rented this place. I mean, it has look how many rooms. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, like 10 potential rooms with giant central kind of little park area.
Hmm.
The size of this place. I mean, this is the watch time New York is going to be half of this. Okay, half the size that this place is. And this is just for Japan. Maybe for China they're going to come in even bigger because this almost feels experimental. Like, I mean, they've done this is incredible, right? Like they had a few watches that they were limited
Hmm.
just to this event. It's a big deal. I think they're going to be taking their watches on the road like this and introducing different. Maybe they thought, oh, Paddock, they already have giant audience there. They don't need new customers. But Japan, maybe it's a better. They want to make an impression. Maybe they can get new clients. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they know their numbers of sales better
Yeah.
than us, so maybe they have a
Right.
more loyal clientele in Japan than in China. And maybe, as
Hmm.
you said, that this is going to be just like the Formula One circus, where they move from time to time. So maybe next year or 2 years from now, they are going to do something related to China, and they are
Yeah.
going to pop up some kiosks over there. It would make total. Or Singapore too. I understand Singapore is also uh, a heavy hitter in terms of watch markets.
Hmm. Really, it's a heavy hitter. Yeah, Singapore. Yeah, a lot of those kind of uh what's that area around Australia? What's the like the proper name for
Uh,
that region?
that where is
Oceania.
Thailand? No, Oceania is the continent where Australia stays, but there is a Southeast Asia where you see Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand. They call it Southeast Asia, and
Yeah.
in some of those countries they are heavy hitters in terms of watch markets. Singapore is big. Thailand is also big. I saw lots of very good watches over there. And in
Yes.
fact, Seiko has a plant over there.
Mhm.
Hong Kong is also is heavy, but I think it's more for the passion if it's nowadays because they are losing it to Singapore and of
Mm.
course Shanghai. China
Yeah.
is where you can see more billionaires per square meter.
Uh Gatsby, $5 super chat. Hey Tim, the difference between the Paddock event and Watch Time is that the brands at Watch Time want you to buy their watches. They want you to buy their watches a little bit too much. But no, there's some good brands there. There's some very good brands. Unfortunately, I think a few brands pulled out this year. There seems to be fewer brands this year at the Watch Time New York than there was last.
And we should investigate to see who were the
Yeah.
members, the sponsors the last time versus nowadays to see who pulled off.
Yeah, that
I don't
would
know if that's
be.
easy to figure out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet it's super easy. It's just somewhere on Wikipedia. Or maybe even on
Some
their
Google
website, you can
search.
go to the archived event
Yeah.
and see what happened last year. But yeah, anyways.
But do they sell watches during this watch time event, or they just
Uh
show it?
you know what? Some brands I think do sell. Some brands do sell. Yes, yes.
Okay,
And
that's
some
amazing.
I think they do just show, like for example, Kari Voutilainen. Unfortunately, every he was already sold out, right? But I remember people were talking that in 2019 you can get FP Journe Havana for like 20% off, 30% off.
Really?
Yeah, they were
Or as
they
Eric
were
Marcelo say, really?
yeah. It was pre Hodinky hype. You know, when Hodinky started at
Houdini can
hype,
watch box, right?
Hodinky and the Watchbox, yeah, they went crazy over FP Journe, and then brand just exploded. Yeah, still, yeah.
Unbelievable. 2019, so we are talking about 4 years ago. You could buy a FP Journe with a 20% discount.
Hmm.
Then the world has changed a lot. Huh? At least the watch world, I mean. And they
Uh,
have nice watches, huh?
oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got a super chat here from Daniel Gutierrez. Thank you so much for being member for 5 months. Tell me any update on the timepiece gentleman. Timepiece gentleman update. Let's see. That, no. There has nothing has been heard. I think there was a picture of like him somewhere sitting in LA. Like somebody took a picture of him. But the last thing I think of we heard that 3 days ago, it was confirmed that IWJG banned him. But I don't think he was buying and selling watches there anyways. So yeah, that's there you go. Banned from
Maybe he's trying to
IWJG.
return
Is that a
to the
setback?
old one.
Sorry, Sergio.
No, maybe he's trying to pivot back to real estate.
But
That's in the watching.
well, what do you think about this? They banned him at IWJG. Do you think to be a successful dealer in United States, you have to be part of IWJG, or do you think he can still somehow fight his way back? I mean, look, there's still a possibility he might climb out of this somehow and and become a I mean, it's so ridiculous. You know what I mean? But it's possible. There's crazier things have happened.
Yeah, I think being out of IWGG is not the nail in the coffin.
Hmm.
As you said, he can't because I'm quite are not even there, so
Yeah.
it would be just one more. But the problem is that as he chose to be in social media, he's a very well-known person, so he's burned because of that, right?
Yeah. Gatsby, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All the most in demand brands pulled out of watch time. Rolex, Patek, AP, Lange. Lange. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Lange is not gonna be at the watch time this year. They were they were one of the main sponsors last year, because it was Lange that sponsored all the Macallan whiskey at the event.
Well, that's a
Uh,
double pity.
yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, Jorn, FP Jorn is not at the watch time. That's just, I mean, they don't need it. Like that for them, that's just extra money that they're spending to gain what? They already have the biggest reputation of them all. So, um, but they did
Yeah,
benefit from watch
they
time,
have
from being at watch time.
To be honest, if
Mm,
I was one of them, I'd not spend the money to be in watch time
hmm.
because all the watches that I produce, everybody is fighting for it. I mean, not all the watches. Most of the watch they produce, people are fighting for it. Lang and Son, they are reducing the output, right? So why
Correct.
would they spend more money on that?
I mean, uh, what do you
But it's
mean?
not good for us, right? Because it's not good for us because you'd love to see the love to try it, try to buy it at a steep discount. It's not good for us. But man, if they are selling what they are selling and they don't need to expand their marketing investments, that makes and Rolex, Rolex wants to be alone. He doesn't want to share space with other brands. But they have
Rolex
some
wants
truth
to
on that.
capture every single price point. They're very clever.
Yeah. And they are right because they are the king of the. If Patek is the gods, it's
Mm,
not because of the sales, it's because of the tradition, the history, the heritage they have. But Rolex is the king,
yeah, yeah.
absolutely. Huh? 30%
Rolex.
market share, damn it.
Hey, oh, by the way, speaking, what am I wearing today? A Rolex Submariner date, 40 mil. I prefer this one over the new 41. It's so good.
Well, coincidentally,
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice
coincidentally,
one, Sergio.
thank you, man. Yeah,
It
I
wears
think it's the same. It's the 40, right?
yeah, 40.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It just wears so nice. Sometimes I think, why do I need whenever I wear this, I always think, why do I need anything else? Because this was my first watch, and then I got more and more addicted to the hobby as I was wearing this watch more and more. But still, this is the one that started the bug. Mm, such a
Hey,
good
it's a
watch.
nice watch. It's an
Really,
icon, right? It's not a nice
yeah,
watch. It's an icon.
and it's just really wearable. It's function is the best function. It's not too small. It's not too big. Like the new one, it's just a little bit too big. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to
Yeah.
be bigger. They they should have like they could have made this one better by making lugs thinner on this one, not doing what they did. But by making the bracelet wider, like they done too much to the piece, and they screwed it up. Speaking of screwed up, OC,
September.
yo,
Yeah. How's it
yo,
going?
what
Good
do you
evening.
think about this Patek Philippe desk clock?
I don't
What's up
think
with this?
about it. I don't think about it 1 second. Not
Why are you not
interested.
thinking about this? This was in the museum. You don't want one of these?
I don't go to museums.
No, but no, no, no. It was the Japanese museum that Patek put on. They brought the show. They brought their basically entire inventory, their exclusive stuff like this. I mean, what do you think about this? Would you ever buy one of these?
Not a chance in hell. Only if it
Why?
was made. Only if it was made by Mike the Snake.
How much do you think it cost? How much do you think this thing costs? Is it like it's just is it the price thing? Because if it's the price, then I understand. But if it's not the price, you just don't want it, then why?
I have no need for a prestigious display clock to
Okay.
collect dust sitting on a credenza.
Nice. Boom. That's it. That's the kind of answer I wanted to hear. Boom.
Yeah.
Logical. Aaron Fletcher, thank you so much for being member for 6 months. Hi, Tim Wright. I miss you, my love. I miss you too, Aaron. Hop on the
Do you ever?
screen.
Do you ever think that Aaron's obsession with you is slightly unhealthy, or no?
I don't know what you mean by that. I think uh I think one day it's gonna end badly for me.
For you. For you.
Yeah. Somehow it's
You
gonna
won't be
be
able. You won't be able to
Aaron.
resist
Yeah,
the
it's gonna end
temptation.
up on some kind of fucking news.
TMZ.
Yeah, TMZ exactly. Something's. I just know it. Michael Paris, thank you so much for being member for 13 months. Tim, haven't been around for a week or so. Nice to be back.
Well,
Welcome
please,
back.
please apologize.
I'm
Jeez,
sorry.
why were you gone for so long? No, I'm
Yeah.
talking to Michael.
Oh.
No, we're gonna see Michael Paris at Watch Time New York. Cool guy. He loved it. He's a big cigar guy. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how many people here are huge cigar guys. Just like,
You don't smoke enough cigars, OC, do
I
you?
smoked the last cigar I smoked was Las Vegas last year, I think, or maybe there was one in between.
You
I can't remember.
did. You did.
Oh
That
no,
blew my
I smoked.
mind.
No. I smoked a cigar at the same cigar bar, the one that Michael Paris was there. The one on 60th. Remember that? The name of that place?
Yes. The
Up by Central
Carnegie.
Park.
The Carnegie.
The Carnegie, yeah.
Hall. Yeah.
And he was there. So it seems that I only smoke
I
cigars
had a
in Michael
cigar
Paris's
and a Negroni
presence.
there with him. It's good stuff.
And then we were on the after show last night, and someone who's a very big supporter of the stream said, "Guys, don't bring any cigars. I'm bringing cigars for everybody." I'm like, Jesus, that's so many. Well, he's gonna bring a giant suitcase. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm bringing 40 cigars." I'm like,
Jesus.
Michael Paris says 60th and 6th. Yeah, that's. I'm not a big fan of cigar, but I'll do it. The thing is, I was always scared that I didn't know how to smoke a cigar because when I was in my my 20s, when someone gave me a cigar to smoke, I would inhale.
Oh, that's
because I smoked cigarettes when I was in high school. Yeah, for a year, a couple years in high school. Yeah, it's not good. It makes you really sick really quickly. So they're like, no, you don't inhale. You just suck it, so it's in your mouth, and you just blow it out.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great
You
hobby.
you never told me how much the clock was, but if it's anything over like $5,000 or $10,000, it's too much.
Oh my God! Listen, I'm not even gonna check. These are like 20 million at least. Come on, let's be real. These are fantastic though. Look at the craftsmanship.
Origami swans
Mm-hmm.
on the.
Oh,
why is that? Why is that
just
luxury?
because it's chic.
Well, what's next? Paper airplanes on the as
No,
part
but
of the
these are
artwork.
swans. It's romantic. It's very romantic.
When you have a leftover filet mignon from the steak place, they wrap it up and they put it in aluminum foil and they put it in a little swan like that.
Yeah. Look. Wow. I mean, it's got a look to it.
I know. You want to listen. You're pretending to be a watch guy on YouTube. You need to pretend that you like this.
No, I kind of dig it. I don't know what. Look. Yeah, it's a sickness, you know? It's definitely this watch hobby is a sickness. It's an interesting
Someone in the
sickness, yeah.
chat was talking about, I don't know where it was from.
Mhm.
It might have been from a long time ago, an event that took place at the
Yes.
Natural Museum.
Natural.
The
Yes,
museum.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that was called Rolly Fest.
What is a Rolly Fest?
Rolly Fest is, and someone mentioned this to me and asked me if I wanted to go. I'm like, no interest whatsoever. But it's some kind of watch event where a whole bunch of people from the industry get together and just like have dinner or something like that, or it's a reception. And I saw remember Mike Nouveau, who we met at Christie's looking at the Only Watch collection. He was at dinner with Janet from Sotheby's and a bunch of other people I saw on my Instagram. So they were having fun at the event and afterwards. So, but it's Saturday. I don't come into the city on Saturdays. It's like it takes a long time for me to get in and then get out. It's a pain in the ass.
You could have been at that event.
Yeah, I didn't even inquire about it. They're like, yeah, we'll see. We have a table and you can be. I'm like, no.
Is there anything significant that's going to happen there that we should care about?
I don't know, but
yeah. See, that's the problem, right? The the market, it's completely anemic, ground to the halt. The market has just like,
Speaking of grinding to a halt,
oh,
you were showing a well, actually, in private messages, someone was
mhm,
sharing a picture of their favorite Code 1159, someone who we both know. And yesterday, you were showing a Code 1159
yeah.
on a website that was for sale, right? It was like
I'll show you
$21,000
right
or
now. Boom,
yeah,
right there. Yeah, a
yeah.
beauty.
That a watch very similar to that, very similar.
Mm,
Maybe even the exact same reference and dial color is being auctioned tonight, and the leading bid is right now. I mean, there's several hours to go in the auction, but the leading bid
yeah.
is $15,500.
These don't fetch a lot of money.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if
Uh,
it goes for more than 16 or
yeah,
17, because that's what
yeah. For 15, this is a great watch. A fantastic, beautiful.
it's a gold
I,
watch.
yeah.
It's gold.
But I bet for 15, you have to add the fees on top of that. So that 15 is actually no?
No, it's just
Okay.
it's a moda auction. Moda auction,
Oh,
not a regular auction.
gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought it was like a legitimate auction. Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
much rather have, shout out to Double D, a Brigade for 16 or 17 or 18,000, which is another precious metal piece on a nice
Yeah.
strap, rather than this. This has nothing going on the dial. But the Brigade, it's beautiful. You got the stuff moving, you got cogs, you've got wheels, you got all kinds of stuff
That
spinning.
pocket watch
You've
look.
got, yeah. Right? Am I right, guys in the chat? Wake up. Am I right? Would you rather have a Brigade? What is it, 7027 or whatever it's called?
Mm,
Or this for 17, 18,000? Come on.
mm.
No, it's a no brainer.
Yeah. This is a good watch though. I AP
By
20K.
by good, you mean really bad?
No, really good. Like,
Oh, okay.
I mean, think about it. How does this compares to even Buckley's, right? Buckley paid 27 for his, right? 27 for Steel Chrono.
Well, more like 30, but it was
Okay.
it's a chronograph and it
I
looks
thought it was
way better than
27.
this. I don't
He
think
got
so.
30% refund
30%? Nah, not
or
that much.
20%.
You're just making up numbers, Tim. You're
No,
making up numbers.
he got a massive discount. He got a serious discount.
It's 30. It
That
was 35,
that
35 list, and I think he got like
VAT.
5 or 6 back in VAT.
I think
Still
he
a
got it for like
phenomenal deal.
27.
All right. Link for Buckley.
Link for Buckley. In either case, let's just say he got it for 30. Okay, this is 20.
It's
It's
yeah,
kind of
it's
yeah.
1/3 the price.
I
See if the
mean,
chat's
think about
awake.
it. 2/3. 2/3.
Oh, wow, you can do math. Very
Yeah,
good.
how's that 1/3? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
it was a
It's 1/3
test.
discount. It's 33% discount. It's a downgrade. Is it a worthy downgrade?
Tim's brain is
You could
functioning
get good
tonight.
stuff. I mean, right now there's good stuff to buy. I mean, besides this, right? Let me show you some other stuff that there was.
There's other stuff.
Okay, I showed this one briefly yesterday. That's the Marcelo time 52 that has come down.
Man, these are coming
Then
down. These are coming down, trickling down. The 52.
these oof, these have these have still room to fall. That's what the rubber bezel AP is. Yeah. Why are you making that face? These are mm. The rubber bezel. We'll see.
But the rubber bezel could be replaced, right? They wouldn't charge. What would they charge? A fortune for that? Let's say you take it to AP and you want the rubber bezel replaced.
But then
Well, they're
it's
gonna
not
charge you $5.
original. And you know how
Who
the
gives a
sticklers are. So
who
then
gives a
it's
fuck?
not the collectors, you know?
Say you pay $700 for a replacement rubber bezel, which would be fucking highway robbery. Then it'd be brand
Yo,
new. Yo. Shout out to Mathis. Yo.
That is so ugly. Seriously, man. No wonder they have collapsed. I mean, it's just people were desperate, okay? They wanted any AP, so they were willing to take it. Now that there's actually plenty of good stuff on the market, they're going back and thinking, like, what the hell were we thinking?
I think you've shown this particular one before because someone pointed out that the screw at the 2 o'clock is not
Yeah,
wasn't
they
put in
didn't put it
correctly.
in correctly.
Right.
How could they screw that up? I mean, you have to be a total idiot to mess
This
to
one
mess that up.
it's the most important thing. Is
These
to align that
watchmakers are
properly.
freaking sloppy.
Yeah. So apparently it was changed before.
Diego M. Have you ever tried making rubber OC? It's not exactly easy. This bezel probably goes for 10,000.
Let me ask you a question, Tim. Think about this
Yeah.
logically. How much do you think a bezel for a royal oak? Look at it. Look at the size of it. Think how much rubber is needed. Think about the process of stamping and pressing and making that mold and whatever. How much do you think that costs?
I don't think it's quantity kind of thing. It's a quality. And I bet this is super high density, high quality rubber. So this could be an expensive. The process to make a batch of like that small of a batch of rubber could actually be expensive because it's the batch that costs. See,
Yeah. No.
gasoline is cheap because it's made
No.
in bulk. But this type of
Like think about it this way: the high quality, high performance rubber that goes to making a tire
yeah,
for your sports car might
yeah.
cost $300. Okay, and it's probably 5,000 times the amount of rubber that's in the stupid gasket style bezel.
Speaking of gaskets, James Hess coming in to fill in some gaps in the show.
Gaskets.
Yo,
Okay, good.
yo,
Yeah.
James,
Well, it's
welcome.
nice to know I'm appreciated.
Yeah, you are.
Hey James, what's up?
Hi, OC. Fine. How you guys doing? I've
Oh,
been watching the show since it started anyway. So.
thank you, guys. Make sure
No,
to
of course.
hit that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. All right, we were already at 47. We can get there super fast if everybody upvotes. Right? It's
Right.
easy, right? No, OC.
No, it is easy.
How
It's
how
cheap and
easy
it's
is
free.
it to upvote?
It's
I'm going to do it
it's
right now.
easy.
Let me log out of my TG01 account.
Actually, it's quite complicated, man. You have to click it. You have to open up the window. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Why did they make it so
Boom.
difficult?
Boom. Did it.
You did it?
I did my part. We should be up to
Wow.
47 now.
Boom! Let's do it. What? 48. It went up by one. Yeah.
Yeah. How come StreamYard doesn't like StreamYard should add a feature like we can see how many people are watching live. They should have right next to it the number of upvotes. Wouldn't that be helpful?
It would be.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
because otherwise you have to use the other technology.
Now you got to go to
StreamYard
that.
is a very primitive technology.
It's primitive. We can
it's not-
barely run the show.
Yeah.
And by the way, your audio.
The most
your
bare
audio-
bones.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching when you signed off last night.
Mm.
I think because you did your show, then we did a community stream. We had a special unboxing,
Special community stream. That was
which is
fucking amazing.
members only.
No,
But
it's
then
not
when
even members only. I made it only available through link. For now,
Oh.
I'll
We'll
bring
check
it
it
back later.
Yeah, important. But anyway,
Yeah,
when you
it's
sign,
really good. Yeah.
Yeah, when you signed off and when you turn on the music, you're completely inaudible. Can't
Oh.
hear you at all. I mean, like literally at all. So you're like talking into the mic, and you're like nothing. Nobody can hear anything. It's the mixer.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
a broken sound mixer. There's
I'm gonna get
no.
the new one. I'm coming to City. I'm coming to City Tuesday. We're gonna go have lunch with Logan Hall. We can pick up the new mixer in the city. We could
Now
do.
we're gonna have,
Yeah.
yeah, now we're gonna have people stalking us. Thank you for that. No, we
All
are.
right.
That's okay.
Shout out to Logan
You know,
Hall.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with Logan.
You know how
Hall.
he looks like? He's on the mug.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with him. It's gonna be fun. And if anybody in the New York area wants to meet up with us and Logan Hall, we'll have a small get together. Just don't reach out to Tim because he doesn't know how to plan anything. But if you reach out to me, maybe we can coordinate a lunch.
It's possible to coordinate a lunch and meet
possible.
and greet. Gatsby, we can get pizza downtown.
Gatsby $5 Canadian super chat says, you can buy a full set of Pirelli P0 tires for the cost of the AP rubber bezel. Exactly. So like, kind of my point. It's like this is a complete fucking ripoff.
It's a ripoff.
It's a scam and a ripoff.
Exactly. Well, that's the point. That's the point. This watch with the rubber bezel supposed to tell other people, like, look at me. I have a $10,000 rubber disposable bezel on my watch. Do you understand that? Can you comprehend that? Mm-hmm. What kind of flex that is? Do you get it? No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, they have enough consumers though.
Yeah.
So whatever.
It shows you like that you're on a higher level, man. A watch with the replaceable rubber bezel. It's like a super flex, right? Because and it actually makes sense because what did AP first do? Their ballsy move to save their company was to make the Royal Oak in steel and price it above equivalent gold watches, right? And that was supposed to be a flex, right? Because you're buying a steel watch and you're paying for it you're paying for it more than the equivalent gold watch. That's a flex. Do you understand? And the rubber is like the next level of it. Michael Paris, $2 super chat. Thinking about the city Tuesday. Back is better. What does that mean? Oh, okay, yeah.
What does that mean? Can you interpret that?
He's thinking he wants to come to city on Tuesday.
No, but what does back is better mean? Is that a typo?
He means that I think his back is feeling better.
Oh, okay.
Last time we met up, his back was screwed up, and he had to do some kind of procedure. Actually,
gotcha. That's good news. Thanks for the medical update. Hope you are good enough to come into the city.
Yeah,
and hang with us.
Good to hear. Yeah. Very cool. Very good. Aaron, come on. You don't say things like this on the stream.
You're being very seductive. Tim is very susceptible to these kinds of romantic advances.
Did you ever see his birthday? I might not be able to resist.
Did you ever see his birthday stream? I mean, that's it.
What happened?
Nothing. Well.
I forgot. you Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat. You can source new rubber bezel at the plumbing supply store. Red Shovel can give you a discount. Yeah, baby. It's like
yeah, DC and LV said these didn't really age well. Yeah, they didn't. They don't. But for 14,000, maybe it's a good deal, right?
Right. And you know what? Some people like that kind of a fuck off, fuck you look.
By the way, if this were new and you bought a watch like this, you'd be paying what, 25,000, 30,000 for a new Royal Oak offshore. So you're getting it for half price. You're getting the look of a Royal Oak offshore. Sure, it's a little dated, but when someone sees it on the wrist from across the room, they go, "Oh, that's a Royal Oak offshore."
Yeah, instantly they know.
They're not going to know it's one of the cheap old ones. Well, maybe they will, but they'll say, "Hey, this guy got a Royal Oak offshore."
But even, you know what? Seeing someone with the cheap old one, fucking respect. I want to see the cheap old one, actually. I want to touch that rubber. I want to feel. Is it hard type of rubber or is it soft type of rubber?
Good question.
I have questions.
Yeah.
You guys in the chat, which do you prefer? Hard, porous
Whoever.
rubber, or soft, supple rubber?
What if it's like soft? That would be weird, don't you think?
You could use it as an eraser, for example.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It
Imagine.
has multifunction.
No, I don't think that's.
Does it come with new screws for
But
that price?
I look. I'm not a fan of these straps that have this bulge
Bump.
in the middle. Yeah, the bump. Ew.
The design. It's a design feature.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's like a fin, that
Yeah. Ugh.
travels the middle of the bracelet.
It's so cringe right now, right? Looking at it, it almost makes me cringe thinking that this was cool back then. But this was the kind of thing that in 2010 would be considered freaking cool. It's just a product of its time.
I really, really dislike how they basically stole the Nautilus hands and put it on a Royal Oak. That's terrible. Why would they do that? Those hands are Patek Philippe Nautilus hands, in my mind.
Oh.
Now, someone in the chat's gonna say, "Oh no, AP invented that exact style of hands. They did it first." Well, maybe okay. School me. I don't know that much about watches. I was on Lord's show last night, and he was teaching me about watches because I don't really know.
Michael Paris, $6.66. Wouldn't mind that Royal Oak. I can't live with a scratched rubber bezel since it would be a wearer, but not the misaligned screws.
Exactly.
Yeah. See, he can't live with a scratched rubber bezel. Yeah, it's ew. It's just there's something about it, and rubber after about 10 years, it changes form. I think like it dissolves. It's just it comes apart, and yeah, it
Disintegrates,
just starts. Yeah,
erodes.
Exactly.
yeah. So, and you can
It's
see it.
biodegradable.
Yeah, yeah. It's just biodegradable. It eventually the molecules, those bonds that hold it together, they just give up. Yeah. So the whole thing, and as you can see it, I mean, to me, it just looks like this rubber is just that's it. It's coming apart. It's just liquefying. It's coming off. Give it like 2 more years, and it's gonna be fully gone. And then you're gonna have a question. What do you do? Do you keep it because it looks cool with now with this bezel rubber that's this you know would that be a cool look? What do you think? Oh, see it. Whoa, surprise, right?
No. These bezels look better crisp with those
Mhm.
sharp
Yeah.
chamfers.
Ceramic. The ceramic bezels are the best. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And this one has even rubber pushers. Yeah. Ew. It's just
Yuck.
terrible. Yeah.
Now, I saw one at the watch shop in Stuttgart. It was in the showcase, but I think it had flat pushers. It didn't have the regular pushers. So I don't. I not knowing enough about APs, I wasn't able to identify what year it was from or whatever the case. But it was, yeah, it was there. I didn't look at it though. I didn't go in and put it on.
You
Maybe I
didn't
can
give
go
it the
back and
time of
check.
day.
No, well, no, I didn't. It was pretty unattractive actually. My first, my first thoughts were, man, that's an ugly watch. Anyways,
They're really, really pushing this. Listen to how they describe it. Vibrant red. I mean, first of all, the official name of that is coral red from Rolex, but no.
Yeah.
Vibrant red that pops, in all caps, endless alpha clout. As long as it's on the wrist, as opposed to being hidden in the box. Get some. I wouldn't buy this watch just because of this moronic fucking post. But the shout out to
Yo, this is like they should have just say perfect watch for douchebags.
no. Listen, Buckley, when you write a post like this,
No,
just keep
not
it
Buckley.
straight.
Buckley
This is
is just the
Buckley's
victim.
watch.
He's just a
He's selling
victim
this.
of No,
Maybe
Buckley likes
he
this watch
maybe
because he's an enthusiast. But I
no,
love
he's
this
saying he
watch.
sold it. He's selling it. He's selling
I
it.
know he's selling it probably because these guys making the watch look bad. They're associating it with the bad crowd,
Yeah,
with the
it's a bad
flexors.
listing. So like,
Yeah.
it's a watch that pops, endless
Should I be
clout. Fuck you.
should I be proud to say I have nothing that matches that dial as far as clothes is concerned, or even it would clash with everything I own.
If I
But
had
maybe
that
that's the point.
if I had that color watch, I would center my entire wardrobe around that
Right.
color. I would
You'd
start
have
getting
a
red
whole
sneakers, red
red Adidas
jacket.
jumpsuits.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go.
Michael Paris, $5 super chat. Friend has an AP. What's OS? Offshore. Yes,
Ooh, good
offshore.
job.
Uh,
Saved it.
anyone know a good place to get it serviced? That's not AP, which I recommended. Told him to contact Delray Watches. Wow.
Supply.com.
Yeah.
Is he in
Where do you get a
Florida?
watch service? Yeah.
If he's in Florida, yeah, you might want to try Delray. But in New York, there's tons of places, I would think.
Where would you take it? Where would you take your Rolex? Like, where would you take your King
I,
Midas?
I would, well, the King Midas isn't a roll. Where would I take the King Midas?
Yeah. It needs a specific,
Uh,
proper service.
Yeah, I'd take that to
Not some
Rolex.
douchebag who's going to butcher it. You would take it to Rolex?
Yeah, I'm nutty that way.
But what if Rolex said, we don't do this service on this thing anymore?
Probably I could find a watchmaker in 47th Street to do it for $250.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'd do
you would look for 47th
Yeah.
Street watchmakers.
Yep.
You'd find the best rating one.
No, I would go in person. I'd ask people. I would go to one of those booths
Yeah.
that has a lot of APs for sale. I'd say, by the
Yeah.
way, where do you get your service? Like when you get it serviced and polished, who do you use? And they would say, oh yeah, we use the guy right across the street, Jacob or
Mhm.
whatever. Cool. Can you give me his number? Yeah. I'll walk you over. Cool.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Michael Paris says he trusts Delray. Well, Delray, he has his own watchmakers, right? So
Yeah, he has one watchmaker, I think, full-time guy.
just one. And so what? This one guy can service like almost every watch. That's incredible. Seems fantastic. How do these watchmakers know how to service all of these different watches?
It's like putting together a puzzle. They just know how to do it.
Exactly.
Okay. Maybe.
But see,
let's-
would you really trust somebody on 47th Street with such a valuable timepiece? Would you actually just give it to? I mean, or would you just wait there until they were done with it? Or
No, you're not going to wait there.
I know that.
You'll be fine. You will be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Boom. By the way, the Yachtmaster. I found the picture. It's confirmed. Yeah, 37,200. It's sold.
Yeah, I think it was.
Right?
I think it was 37.9, but that's okay.
37,900 or 37,200.
Pretty sure it was 37.9, but that's okay. 37, whatever, between 37 and 38. That's the price. And I'm sure it'll start dropping fast. The next one will be 35. The next one will be 33. The next will be 31.
You think? But what if maybe the next one's gonna go 39, 41? Why wouldn't they be going up? Isn't there?
Yeah, because this is the first one, and then there's going to be more. So the more that there are, the more competition there's going to be.
But now that they're on the market, now that people are gonna start talking about them, wouldn't there be more demand as well? As they're coming out, also, I also feel like they should be people who really want them should now be jumping on these.
If they really wanted them, then they could buy this one, and they would have paid 38, but they didn't.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll see it. This is why it's really important to see what's going to be the timing. Because what if this was one of like
Of one.
of one. Yeah. And then for months, like
Nobody
for
gets any.
months, there's no second one. Like what then you would
Yeah.
see this one
Be worth more.
go on auction again a second time. Maybe it would go for more. I don't
Yeah.
know. But that's the hopes. That's the hopes. Fingers crossed. My fingers are crossed.
With Rolex, you really can't do that. Come on. They're going to make thousands of
A
these.
ton. Like the left hand drive. Dude, they're flooded the market. They're everywhere.
Remember when who was it that said I won't point to anybody specifically on this panel, but someone
Yeah.
said that they would be made for 1 year and then discontinued. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know who
was
would
the
say that.
dream scenario.
We're in year 2 now, right? Year 2 of
Yeah.
the Sprite,
Yeah.
and and then in April we'll start year 3 of the Sprite.
They pumped the fuck out of the Sprite. It's flooded. The market is flooded. You can't turn anywhere without seeing a Sprite. And they're going cheap. Cheap.
I don't know, they're like 17.8, around 18,000. That's not cheap.
Cheap. That is
No,
dirt cheap.
that's not cheap as chips.
Left-hand drive should have been discontinued and should be going for 75,000 right now.
It's a GMT Master 2. It's not
Yeah.
a
Exactly.
Platinum Daytona.
GMT Master 2 has the most potential for that type of watch. But that's what it should have been. They should have discontinued it after like 2 months, made it ultra limited. But yeah, they don't really. They made a killing on Sprite. They flooded the market. Forget about the Datejust. People say Datejusts are coming. Datejusts are coming. There's more. There's more left-hand drives. Everyone is getting one, except me for some reason. James, did you get a left-hand drive, by the way?
No.
Did you ask for one? They might give you.
No, I didn't ask one either.
Ask, ask. As a joke. I'm telling you. If you ask, they'll give you one.
Where? My ID? Yeah.
Yes.
Right. No, I don't think so.
I think if you ask, and if you just be
I
nice,
could. Well,
you might get one.
The one in Switzerland and one in Germany. Because every
The
time you talk
one
to
in
them about anything.
Switzerland.
Okay, the
Yeah,
one in
Germany, I
Switzerland.
think the rules are different there.
Enjoy.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Timmy, the only thing that always goes up that people should be jumping on is my Johnson, not some watch. Miss you, buddy. Much love to OC. Hashtag Timepiece Esquire.
Where the hell has
TimepieceEsquire.com.
he been for all these for like
I know,
2
right?
months?
We're dying here. This channel, that's it. It's almost over. We got like another couple of days, and then we're shutting it down. So, Gatsby, $5 super chat. Am I being too cynical, or are these first release auctions being staged to establish a high market price? Yeah, but this is not really high. They didn't establish anything. 37 too. It's not that high.
It's not crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's out of control. It should have been higher. It should have been, like if they wanted to set the ground rules, they should have set it at some more optimistic number, like 55 at least. 37 too is a joke. Let
It's
me
the
just use
market.
the restroom. I'll be right back.
Well,
It's supply and demand.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't say
Principle
it should have
of
gone for more.
capitalism.
Well, it didn't. That's the whole point.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of cynical, I'm reading this because I know Timmy will read it, so you get your super chat read twice. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Happy Sunday to Carolyn. Days is very optimistic. I'm thinking hours. I missed the reference. What are we talking about? Days regarding what? I wasn't listening. Sorry, maybe Tim will understand. Gatsby says when the next one goes for 32, this will look crazy. Well, not necessarily, because this guy's going to get it first. So he's going to get to brag first. That's what it's all about. And hey, Sam D, what's up? Sam D says, OC, love. Thank you. So you're not interested in this watch at all, James?
No, not sir.
Neither am I. Neither am I. If you're in the chat and you think the Yachtmaster Titanium is right for you, let us know. Type 1 in the chat or type yes. I don't know. I'm sure it's a marvel. I'm sure it'll look great on the wrists. I'm sure the polished titanium will look fantastic. But it's just another black dial Rolex.
Exactly.
It's all the same.
Exactly. Nothing unique about this at all. And the fact that it's titanium, I mean, you'll know it.
But who else will?
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Tim, can you please interpret this super chat?
Martin, $10 super chat. Day is very optimistic. I'm thinking hours.
What does that mean?
I don't get it.
I don't understand either. Yeah, please
Thank you.
let us. We have short memories here, so we need to.
Yeah.
It's like
how long the show has. There we go. You said you have a few days left till the show.
What? Oh.
If we go with Tim's recent schedule, the last show should be in about 58 minutes. End in 58 minutes.
Yeah.
They're getting shorter and shorter.
I mean, look, maybe another 2 weeks, probably. Just before. You know what? I think we can make it to the watch time. If we can't make it through the watch time is that's it. That's make it or break it. That's our make it or break it.
Tim sent me a text the other day. Usually I don't reveal his text messages, but it was something corny like, "We may have to cancel watch time." And I'm like, you realize that watch time happens with or without us, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
No, we're just going to have to cancel it.
Cancel, yeah. Sorry. Due to lack of interest.
You don't realize the entire watch industry doesn't revolve around you. People are coming whether you're there or not.
Speaking of watch industry evolving around you guys, are you guys going to Watches and Wonders this year?
Oh, not this year. Yeah, 2024.
2024, exactly.
Absolutely. We will be there.
You are? Okay.
Tim's actually going to do...
Yeah.
Tim's going to do Dubai... What's it called? Dubai something? What is it called?
Dubai Watch Week.
Dubai Watch Week.
This one I have to buy tickets. But I don't have no money. I have to buy tickets for the Dubai Watch Week. I want to go. I really want to go, OC. I think that would be freaking interesting. And the roommate really wants to go. As soon as she finds out her schedule for that time, I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. I think that would be interesting coverage. No, you wouldn't want to see the stuff at fucking Dubai Watch Week.
I mean, I don't want to go to Dubai for a work trip. I want to go to relax and enjoy. And you can go there and live stream, and I'll hang out by the pool.
Yeah.
By the way,
great experience in Dubai. In reference to watch, I was going through Control. Actually, was passing through there on the way to India, and I went to Control there, and as we went through the X-ray and security checkpoint, I started to take my watch off, and the guy at the front end that was gathering all of our stuff said, "No, you won't like this." He went, "No, it's okay, it's okay." So
I never take my watch off. Never take my watch off at a security.
Hell no.
You don't really?
Never.
Okay.
Never,
Anyways,
never.
You take it from my cold dead hands.
Anyways,
way,
yeah, I didn't feel I had to, and then I walked through, and the guy told me I need to take my watch off, and then I told him that I was told by your colleague in front not to take it off. And the guy was like, "Oh, you need to take it off." And next thing I know, there were two guys behind him with AK-47s hanging around their necks. And the one guy started to basically unholster the thing, we've
Whoa.
got somebody here that's going to make problems. And I was like, Jesus, I'd just been on a 6-hour flight on the way there, and I was a little tired. It was anyways a night flight, and I was just like, oh my God. And I was with a colleague behind me, and he was just like, oh, Jesus, what are you doing? And I'm like, hey, I don't want to hassle this, but I'll take the watch off. You can have my watch. Just don't
Hey,
Where,
shoot me.
where the hell
were-
were you flying from?
I was flying from Germany.
From
you were
Germany?
you were accosted by the authorities.
Yeah, and we were flying business Emirates. And
Man, I would
anyways, we
expect
landed
something
there
like
and we
this from
switched.
Russia
We
or
were going to New
Ukraine.
Delhi.
Germany.
If that happened to Buckley, man, you know how Buckley handles problems like that. He would have been either in jail or talking to the CEO of Emirates.
Or he would have been shot. Anyways, I mean, yeah, like I said, the individuals that were behind the guy that was actually in charge of scanning the goods on the other side, who insisted I need to take my watch off. So what I had to do is reverse myself through
Mhm.
the line of people that was there, because it was absolute chaos anyways. Take my watch off and put it in the box and put it back through again. I did it gladly. And I was like, okay, good. I did it. But
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
I'd do
I
that
was
rather than.
just wait for this guy to get trigger happy on me.
Brody, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brody. New Yachty is too big. Should have made it 40 millimeters. They should have made it 40 and no date. That would be the winner's watch. But this, eh.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't know. I mean,
sorry. Yeah.
it's not boring because it's titanium and it's new material and they perfected it, and I'm sure the bracelet is incredible, but it's just not super exciting.
You're not being wowed.
You have to hand it to Rolex. This year they did the most phenomenal rollout of any brand. They redid
Yeah.
the Daytona. They introduced this. They did the bubbles. They did the celebration dial.
The
They
celebration.
did there's a whole bunch of other stuff I can't even remember.
The GMTs. The Sky Dweller. New movement.
The Guinness.
The
It's like
1908.
19. So it was like they did like the equivalent of like 5 years worth of releases in 1 year. Pretty amazing.
This was the biggest release of all time of any brand in history of all time.
Now if they just start delivering.
Yeah.
Now, speaking
Or
of
not.
which,
Let's hope they won't. They need to
So-
create shortage.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't. Maybe wait till January or
Give
February
it a
to
few
start
years.
delivering.
What's the rush?
I-
You know? Give it a few years.
if I may, I'd like to
Carolyn
repeat the
Martin,
question.
$5 super chat. Okay, guys, let's show Tim some love. I'll match super chats if we get to $100. Whoa!
All right, get your notepad out and your pencil
Okay.
or your
That's
Carolyn
all right.
Martin pen,
Mhm.
and from now on, all super chats will be documented. If we get to 100 super chats, Carolyn Martin will match. That 100.
Whoa! Here's the pen. Check
Here's the
this
pen.
out. Oh yeah, it's a magnetic pen. It's the Carolyn Martin pen.
Shout out to RGC pen makers.
RGC pen makers, and I have the one with ballpoint. It's good stuff. It's very, very good stuff. And actually, maybe we can pull up the Instagram.
Oh, there's the link is already in the chat for everybody.
Oh,
How nice.
very cool.
Check it out. If you like pens
Mhm.
and you want to get a great pen, Carolyn Martin makes exquisite handmade not timepieces. What do you call those things?
Pens, pen
Writing
pieces.
instruments.
Writing instruments. Oh yeah, no, pen pieces.
Yeah, pen pieces.
Oh,
Pen pieces.
that'd be interesting.
Pens.
I have some nice pens, writing
Mm-hmm.
instruments. Moncler. I even have a Rolex one that I got. It's pretty cool
Those are
too.
nothing. Those are nothing compared to these handcrafted jewels.
I believe that. I believe that.
Whoa.
Certainly.
There's a pen for every color. Wow. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, I will.
It's art. True art. Like Mike the Snake.
So listen, I
Uh,
hate to change subject here, but just really quickly, we discussed
mhm,
this briefly in reference to Watches and Wonders in Genf, or excuse me, Geneva.
mhm.
Um, and you guys are planning on going, correct? Okay, because
Yes, we will
I'm
go.
already scouting out like hotels and whatever the case may be, and also during the
Wow.
week. Um, yeah, I mean the availability is going
But
down quickly. Did you guys stay right in the center? Or you probably have connections. You probably
No, we stayed right next to the convention center. There's
right
two
next to it.
hotels. Yeah, there's the
Okay.
good one, which is the
adjacent, right?
Hilton, and then there's the
The
cheap
Hilton.
one, which is the one where we stayed.
Okay. With
Whoa.
breakfast. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. I'll look, but I mean,
I like how
but
I
I'm
like how I
not
love how
spending a
Case.
whole week there.
Yeah, we look forward to seeing you there. I love how Casey changes the logo on these watches all the time. So it was Domino's the other day. Today it's
Eh,
Subway. So today we have a Subway co-branded Rolex Datejust.
That's actually really nice. I used to be such a huge Subway fan.
Till they jacked up the prices sky high.
Well, you
Fuck.
know what? Those prices, those $5, those $5 footlongs,
Mm-hmm.
those were unsustainable. That was actually
Unsustainable. Kind of like this
they
show.
actually
Unsustainable.
screwed up the promo,
Mm-hmm.
and then they were stuck, and people wouldn't pay for their sandwiches more than $5.
Yeah.
And yeah, but their business model is terrible. So yeah, Subway. Yeah,
Eat
eat
fresh.
fresh. Yeah, I
See, everyone
like that.
knows it. Everyone
Yeah.
knows the tagline.
Papa. Yeah, the $5 footlong. Yeah, but the Jared, man,
Yeah,
you
something
know,
happened with him. He got caught doing something and then he got fired.
the Jared guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was dude.
criminal.
He was a
Some kind of
It was
predator.
worse than that. Yeah, yeah, it was worse than that. It was
Okay, so wait a
way
minute.
worse.
So yeah, so super chats,
Yeah, there's some
$1.99. Write it
crazy
down.
super
Write it
chats.
down. Write it down. Write it down.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Casey Jones Brooklyn, $2. Then we got Casey Jones Brooklyn again, $2. Super chat for Carolyn Martin to match. So we got $4. Okay.
Mhm.
Then we got Nelly, 10 pounds. Okay. For the entertainment, Tim and the guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that like
That
$12 or is
I'll
that
just call
$10?
this 10 US.
Call
Just
it
to
10
keep it
U's then.
simple.
Two match. So yeah, it's the
We'll
math.
round it with the Canadians. It'll bounce. Uh,
Yep.
Casey Jones Brooklyn, another $5 super chat. Subway and Rolex are two peas in the pod. Subway is the king of hoagies, like Rolex is king of watches. You know what? Now there is no like healthy food anymore. Oh, see, dude, it's like my area is freaking. There's no food. There's no
There's no
fresh
food.
food. It's just pizza and burgers.
And
But you've
tacos.
been having salads. You've been having those $14 salads. Or you still not? Are you not having them anymore?
I
Because
don't know,
the
dude.
roommate doesn't. His roommate's busy working.
I
So
don't
when you
know.
go
I
out to
got
get
sick and
food,
tired of those salads. I got sick and
all right.
tired of
What
those
did you have?
funny people.
Let's pause and examine your food intake for today. What did you woke up and what? At least you woke up around what, noon probably. What did you eat?
No, I woke up 9 o'clock. I was actually doing a lot of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't believe you. But what did you eat?
I had pizza
Ooh, one slice of pizza or two?
too.
Two. Cheese or pepperoni?
Yeah, like cheese. Yeah,
What do you mean?
cheese.
No. What do you mean?
I had one
Like
white
cheese.
and one
Okay.
like
Regular.
yeah.
Okay, so 2 slices of cheese pizza. That's all you've had so far today, or no?
No, and then I had some like biscuits.
Biscuits. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
What? What?
Where,
What the
where did you
hell?
get biscuits?
Wow! Listen, let's not.
Popeyes?
No. That's 7-Eleven. I got them at 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven biscuits? Who
Yeah.
gets those?
Almond biscuits. I don't know.
And the slow food.
There's nothing left, man. It's
All
over.
carbs.
It's over. There's nothing. There's no food. Dude, the 7-Eleven, hot dogs, fucking taquitos. Ew,
Or were you?
dude. Like,
What caused you to go into a 7-Eleven? What did you need at 7-Eleven?
I thought, hey, let me go get some food to eat. There's nothing. And then I realized, man, there's barely any food in my area. It's
Terrible.
pretty sparse.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Casey. Thank you.
Thank you,
$5. Write it
Casey.
down.
Subway. Actually,
Eat
I'm gonna
fresh.
get some Subway probably tomorrow. That's probably not that unhealthy. Okay, here we go. So that was $5. Wow. Okay, and now who got $2 from the awesome pawn is Tim By asking for Marcella Orton. Go Carolyn. Hashtag go Carolyn. Hashtag that's right. Carolyn, thank you so much. Carolyn is doubling all super chats up to 100. So guys, if you support the show, if you like me doing this show, I am doing this thing full time. So yeah, we're gonna keep talking about this Patek.
It's like you're getting double your money's worth. You're
Yeah,
getting
double your
the
money, double your
the
support.
buying power. Double the
Right.
buying power. Yeah.
Double your support. Ryan Solomon, $10. I'm a fan of New Yachty. I would prefer 40 and no date though. You see? I told Josie. That would
Yeah.
be better.
The thing is, they already have a 40mm Yachtmaster. They've had it for a long time.
Yeah.
So,
Oh man. Is it okay if I open a bottle of wine? I have to finish this wine,
hold on.
man.
Let me text your roommate.
Don't tell her. So what? No? Don't do it?
Great.
No, what do you think? No?
No, go ahead.
James, I don't know. What do
Enjoy.
you guys think?
Do it, man.
Enjoy. The show's
Open
almost
it.
over anyway.
Open
Yeah.
it.
I'm no. Now you
Open it.
freak me out. What do I do? I don't do it? Do I?
What do I
Or not
do? What do I do?
This is Portugal. Alicante Bouchette. Alicante Bouchette. Look. Aluado. See?
Alicante from Portugal. Yeah.
Well,
From
Aluado.
7-Eleven?
I don't know. It was from Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal like delivery thing. 12 bottles.
Or from
Yes.
Wall Street Bets Reddit group.
I think they sourced them from like like these wineries that basically going out of business because the competition, it's over, man.
Guys, keep
Yes.
spending Caroline Martin's money. Don't forget.
Double your money. Ask your question now. Let's bring up a watch. By the way, what are you thinking so far, OC? You're not impressed by the displays at
Tokyo?
FP Journe thus far? Are you not
Well,
entertained?
this is Patek Philippe
Oh, sorry,
Tokyo, right?
yeah. Patek
Nope,
Philippe
not
in
in-
Tokyo.
Nope, not excited.
What? Look at this. Whoa.
Why isn't Marcelo there as our roving reporter?
He was there.
Oh, this
And
is
he
like these are pictures from like last month or whatever.
yeah. No.
Okay.
They reconstructed the entire
Oh.
event in 3D. And they basically
Ah.
yeah, and they basically created a way that people who didn't make it there
Virtual tour.
could go there virtually, yeah.
Cool.
Got it.
Just
It's
work with 3D glasses.
yeah,
Did they have a
it's
virtual Marcelo
genius.
there? Virtual Marcelo is in the crowd.
I wish they should have put him. They should have put
Virtual Marcella, exactly.
GT.
Gents, I'm dropping. Good night. It's
Right.
12:30
Good night,
here. Yeah,
All
have a
right.
good one.
James,
Talk to
good
you
night.
later. Yeah,
Thank
bye.
you.
Good night. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to join the stream. Join the link. The link is in the chat. GT member for 8 months. Drink the wine before roommate sees you. LOL. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, see, what do you think? Yeah,
Yep. Open it up.
because otherwise, look, it's gonna go to waste. It's a Sunday. Let's just chill. Tomorrow. Tuesday we're gonna meet up. We're gonna go meet up with Logan Hall in the city.
That's right.
Cool.
If you want to meet up with us, just
Yeah.
send me a note.
Yeah. What time?
One. I don't want to say the exact time, but after 1 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, around okay.
1 to 3. Okay, listen. Who gives a fuck? 1 to 3.
I'll be there. That's it. Let's do this. Oh, and hey, look at this. We got Brody joining us. Hey, Brody.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
Nothing
Brody.
to add. Just
No. Please spend 15 minutes providing your very thoughtful commentary on Patek Philippe desk clocks.
I mean, do people even buy these things? I mean, have you ever wondered how many people buy like the JLC Atmos clocks?
That's the question.
I mean,
I'm sure as part of the journey, if you are a loyal Patek Philippe customer and a ambassador of the brand, longtime ambassador of the brand, at some point, after having spent hundreds of thousands of dollars of watches and also getting pieces that are worth well above retail, like Nautiluses and Aquanauts and all kinds of things, there might be a time where you attend a reception where your SA turns to you and says, by the way, we have some of these incredible, timeless desk-style clocks here, and they're only $25,000. And boy, your profile would look phenomenal knowing that you purchased one of these. But even more importantly, your desk. What office can be complete to any Patek Philippe collector if you didn't have this?
so you guys know a lot. You guys know a lot of collectors who spend a lot of money on very high-end pieces. Do you know anybody who has ever bought one of these things, anything like it from any brand?
Oh, see, you're deluding yourself. 25,000.
I don't know how much are these.
I think this is more like $500,000.
Well, then, these are super rich people can afford that kind of stuff.
Hey, Russell. I bet Russell's gonna know. Russell's in the chat. He says, Tim, these desk clocks are impossible to get.
Yeah.
Each is unique. Cost is very high. Yeah, it's
I thought they were
way.
I thought they were like 2,500, $3,000, something like that. Nope. Higher.
No. Oh, see, this is
ultra high collectability.
It's ultra wealthy.
Yeah, I'm sure they're unique. Hey, Tim, spin it around. What's the back look like?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Where's mine? Watch this. Oh, we can go like this. Oh, look at this in the back. So there's it's like
hand painted water scene with some Asian boats or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I think no, it's enamel. Oh, see, this is all enamel.
It's like buying a little
scene.
piece of artwork, right?
Like some kind of lakes, and you can see lakes, and there's some boats. It's a boat. Maybe it's like signifies an area in China, because I think those are Chinese, right? So maybe it's like some region. Like you would be able to tell. I mean, they probably can tell.
I'll trade my Mike the Snake artwork for that.
Mike, James Hess, €2.49. I'm in also at CM. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you.
That's Carolyn Martin.
Carolyn Martin, thank you. That's 250. Okay, 250, and then we got Z-Man for 2.
Z-Man knows exactly where we're going to be. What are the chances that we don't run into Z-Man on Tuesday afternoon?
We gotta see Z-Man. Z-Man, you gotta be there.
Z-Man he knows how to find us. He's a good guy. He found you in line at the Swatch store. That was cool. That was nice of him. Listen, there's olive branches are extended to everybody. Z-Man came. He said he stuck out his hand. You stuck out your hand. You shook hands. That's cool. That's what it's all about.
Oh, Wow.
Still have not seen a Blancpain
DC in
watch.
LV. He donated $50.
I don't
Oh
believe
my
it. I don't believe it.
god. Yeah.
I think you're just making
Here's
making it up to
no.
pretend like the show's doing well, and really the show's a financial disaster.
It's a disaster, but he really did it. He did it. He
That's
says,
nice.
"Here's to Timmy picking up the towel that he has thrown in his hair." Damn. Health and
because
his show. Just kidding, Timmy. We still love you. Wow. Thank you. DC in LV,
very sweet.
$50.
And
Oh
because that's
wow.
a PayPal instead
Yeah.
of a super chat, we're going to count that $50 as $50.
Yeah, right, exactly. I was just gonna say.
I learned
Why
my
are we
lesson.
modifying it? What's going on?
That's right. So you were about to stop me mid sentence and go, no,
Yeah.
no, see.
No, it's like, yeah. Where is he going with this?
Where's he going with this?
Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. Let's break Carolyn's bank.
I don't give a shit if Carolyn goes
$2.
bankrupt supporting this show. Let's go.
All right. Calm down, everybody.
Okay.
Relax.
Shh, relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Look
had
at
to take
Patek.
off early for a party last night. I missed the unboxing. Can you tell me what it was, or is that?
Oh,
Membership.
yesterday. Yes. You know what it was?
Yeah.
We'll see. You want to tell him? It's a secret.
You don't
It's
have
a secret.
It's a secret.
It's
All
a
right.
It's a
Secret, no?
secret.
No. I mean,
Sorry.
no. It was. You know what it was? You know what I mean? I can show you. Should I show him? Like,
I guess you really pulled the stream. You pulled the whole stream.
just temporarily. I'll make it available again, guys. There's some good streams on the community channel. You gotta watch the Watch community stream. Yesterday we pulled a 360. We ended this stream and then we started a stream on the community channel. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go YouTube, right? YouTube. What am I doing?
You're clicking on live. You would probably click on
Yeah.
live. Oh, you go to community channel.
You're in the
Yeah, the community channel. Right.
The Watch community.
The Watch community. Boom. You go. You go here and you subscribe to this channel. The link is in the chat. It'll be available later. Okay. Let's see.
It was a nice watch. It was a nice watch, and let's just say it was ceramic. That's a good hint.
Ceramic.
What? Don't say that.
Okay.
Never mind. Wait.
Okay. Oh, wait, can we tell them the brand? How about the brand?
I wasn't.
Okay.
Tim, I wasn't asking.
You have to be a member, and you have to go back and watch it in like a week, in the week. Okay, so it was a good show. All right, so how about this Patek Philippe show? OC, what do you think so far? What do you think? Are you impressed or are you not impressed? I mean, are these desk clocks?
Wow.
They're not doing
that would
it
be
for you.
That would be great for someone who's a Patek Philippe fan from Australia.
Oh,
do you know anybody?
Anyone important?
Australia.
No.
So we were in the community chat the other day. Someone said Australia is smaller in population than Canada. Can you believe that? Oh yeah.
No, in population, yeah.
Yeah, population.
Huh. It's a massive country though. It's like it's as big as United States. Maybe bigger. Whoa, and look at these images on the back. Sen, what does that mean?
It looked like stamps.
Yeah, they're like stamps. Very nice.
And then look, Zen stamps. Maybe.
They're like postcards.
But they look Japanese. See, this is like the Japanese gate, right? And then you got, that's the Mount Fuji, right? And I'm not sure what that is. Probably like the castle. Marcelo probably knows. But what do you think? It's a cool, it's a cool desk clock. No, you wouldn't.
I like the colors of it. This is probably the nicest one that we've seen yet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very cool. I kind of dig it, but again, like, these are not for sale. They would probably never sell these to just beginner customers. You have to be deep down the rabbit hole. Yeah, walking outside. Look at this. Let's go into this nearby thing. What is this? There's more stuff here. Let's see. Oh, we can look at each one. So they brought it's like the museum. Different.
Get out of town. We can look at each individual piece meticulously.
Yeah,
Wow, that's fantastic.
like as if we were there, or maybe even closer. Gatsby, $5 super chat, gentlemen. Canada is the second largest country in the world after
No.
Russia.
No,
I think he's talking by he means by landmass.
No. China is bigger.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think you're
Come
right.
on. There's no way Canada's that big.
Well, I don't know.
What is he talking about? Maybe he's talking about like including the sea, because Canada has a lot of islands, and it includes a lot of ocean in it. That could be a possibility.
Well, to say it's the largest country, you have to be talking about the land mass, like the land area.
Yeah. No, he's right. Canada's second
Really? What?
by landmass, a little bit bigger than China, not much.
Hmm.
Russia,
Insane.
Canada.
Wow.
China.
The show's so educational. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I learned something new.
There you
I
go.
was learning a lot about Thai food last week, and all of the great people in Taiwan who make Thai food, and now I'm learning about geography.
Yeah. It's really good. Russia. Yeah, Russia is number one. That's a big freaking country. It makes you really think about it. You know how big countries can really get. How the hell is Russia that big? It makes no sense. You
Huge.
know?
Huge. Just imagine what it was like when they had
Yeah.
the Soviet Union, where they had all of those countries surrounding it as part
Yeah.
of this thing.
Yeah.
It was even bigger. Crazy.
Yeah. But I find it fascinating how just Russia alone.
Ivar is with us. Ivar says, whoa, it's official. Marcelo has signed the agreement to join the unholy alliance with the other side. Marcelo's channel will be getting the link from an alliance member's stream moving forward. We welcome Marcelo's. Maybe we sent Marcelo over there to do that.
Marcelo
about
has
it.
a stream? I didn't know that.
Marcelo, well, this is fascinating
Yeah.
news. I don't know what he's talking
Maybe
about.
it's maybe it's not news. Maybe it's something that was planned all along.
Mm-hmm. Or
Marcelo
maybe not.
would be
Or maybe
Marcelo would be a great Trojan horse to send to the other side. And
Where is Marcelo? It's a great question, right? Where has he been?
what is he up to? What
Haven't
is he
you
up to?
seen him
What kind
in
of
a while?
rogue operation has he been sent on, Tim? Unauthorized. You know, like when they say they give you a mission. It's like, and by the way, this didn't come from us.
Marcelo
Yeah.
is the unauthorized 007.
Exactly. You understand? If you're captured behind enemy lines, we can't claim that it was from us. You're on your own.
And then I'm gonna be blamed for this too. You know, and like at the
Yeah.
end, he's gonna do something crazy.
It's a
And
rogue
then-
mission. It's not authorized. We did.
He's
It
not.
wasn't it's unauthorized. What do you want us to do? We didn't.
I'm not responsible. Whatever comes from this,
Whatever
if you
comes to
listen
this,
to Marcelo, that's
it's on you.
It's on you.
It's
Yeah,
100% on
not,
you. If you
I'm
you
not
fall for his
responsible.
tricks, you fall for his tricks, man. We had nothing to do with it.
I'm telling you, I have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with it.
Seriously.
Unauthorized mission. There's no smoking gun tracking it back to
Marcelo,
us, Tim.
I know. I mean, I don't want to be associated when
Nope.
it all.
And we're not. And we're not.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Okay.
As far as anybody can prove.
Okay. As far. All right. Okay.
I can't wait for that to start happening.
Right.
The thing is, like, Marcelo, how would you rate him as a live streamer? You tried to teach him a lot in the early days.
Oh yeah.
How do you think he was as a student?
He's
Did
good.
he learn a lot? Did he learn a lot?
Yes. He's very smart, but
Super smart guy.
you know, he had a lot of weaknesses.
Yeah.
Like the fact that he could barely speak English. That made streaming very, very difficult for him. And because that's the most important skill that you have to have for the stream.
How would you rate yourself on that? Being able to understand and read English.
Slightly higher.
Slightly higher.
Maybe like 4. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a fantastic streamer.
4 out of 10. Yeah. How's the wine?
Wow. It's amazing. I gotta tell you. You know what? This stuff is pretty good. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, another $2 super chat. So what?
Do you know who this is, right?
Fredo Corleone wore Platona. What? Fredo Corleone?
I don't know who that is.
Fredo Corleone.
No idea. Guys in the chat, Google it.
Tim, you never saw Godfather?
I saw Godfather, yeah.
There you
Did
go.
he really? A Platona? Wow. I mean, if that's true, that's incredible. Because that watch, I mean, there's something truly spectacular about it. The Platona.
Tim, did they have platinum Daytonas in the 70s?
No.
Okay, there you go.
I think the first platinum Daytona is the one with the ceramic bezel, right? That would be like 2023. It would be the time
2012, 2013, something like that.
12. Oh yeah.
Platona?
Yeah. 23, 13, 12. Yeah. Yeah, probably 13.
13.
So it's actually already pretty old. Right? 13, 10 years. It's a 10-year-old watch.
Let me do the math real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. 10 years.
So, but now we have a replacement. There's a second model. But the second model, there's no special version yet, right? There's only 2 versions of the platinum. There's no special one yet. So, I don't know.
What is this thing? Some kind of necklace or a pendant or something?
Yeah, exactly. What the
Weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Wait. There's a button here. Okay, there you go. So, what does it say? It's a pendant watch with a calendar. Oh. Huh.
SO 981, The Way of Saint James the Advisor.
Wow, St. James the Hey, James the Advisor, this is watch for you. St. James. Man, Patek Philippe freaking made watches for monarchy. That's how far back they go. Like, I mean, that's pretty crazy. Hell of a brand. Mathis, Marcelo has driven a bus over this channel maybe 48 times. It's true. Plant life. It's true. Marcelo said he would be loyal to the other side, but still go on Tim's occasionally.
I pledge loyalty, but I'd like to go on everybody's stream. Okay. That sounds like something Marcelo would
Oh my
say.
god.
I would be 100% pledged loyalty to you, but
Oh,
I
that's
like to
such a
go wherever
typical
I want.
Marcelo. I mean, it wouldn't be Marcelo if he wouldn't do that kind
That's
of
what he
stuff.
has now.
I wouldn't believe it. If you told me that he wasn't a traitor, then I would be telling you like, well, come on, I'd be suspicious. Like, come on, we know Marcelo. Come on. So, wow,
So
interesting
just getting
stuff.
back to this pennant, I think they,
Yeah.
kind of buried the lead a little bit on this thing. It is pretty impressive. Look at the date on this thing at the bottom, 1590.
What?
That's pretty impressive. Could that be right? They could make something this
No.
complicated in 1590, or am I misreading that?
How is that possible? That can't be
Yeah.
right.
It could be, but would they have made a watch back then? Jeez.
I don't
Pendant
believe.
watch with a calendar. So probably not a time, but maybe it's just what the hell is it?
I don't understand. Suddenly, something doesn't add up. Pendant watch movement signed on the back plate. Fuse and string key winding. So it's got a mainspring. Verge escapement without hairspring. What? Verge escapement. That's some weird stuff. Is this is a Patek made? No, can't be. Maybe this
No,
is
it's
just
not.
some of the stuff
just-
they had to
It's
show.
just something in there.
with-
It's just something in their museum. Yeah.
Okay, maybe this is the stuff that they draw inspiration from. They just have it in the archive for teaching purposes. It's just cool. It's a flex, I guess, for them.
Guys, your super chats are worth double. They're being
Double!
matched dollar for dollar right now by Carolyn Martin. So get the super chatting quick,
We
please.
got. But by the way, it's also we're actually already got. Let's see here, 10, 20, 29, plus 50, 29 plus 50. How much is that?
That's $79.
$79. So we got $79 dollars that Carolyn said she's going to double 79. So she said up to 100. So
We
it's like
need how
another
many
$20.
more? 21. $21
yeah,
to
21,
go.
20. Yeah. 21, 20. Yeah, it's close.
Guys,
Super chat
$21.
now. Yeah,
Super chat now.
support the
Let's
show.
wrap this up before the top
Yeah.
of the hour. The
Yeah.
super chats.
Oh, and by the way, Revolution on the same week, they got this article. The tour through Patek Philippe factory. Whoa. Do you want to see it? Have you seen this?
I have not.
Can you imagine what a Patek Philippe factory looks like? Can you envision?
I envision
How much
lots.
machine work? How much handwork?
I'd love to go for a tour of the actual production facilities. I've always liked, and that would be true for almost any industry. Like, I want to see how they make
Yeah.
chocolate at the Hershey factory. I want to see how they make cars at the Honda assembly plant in Ohio. I want to go see how they make Rolexes. I'm just fascinated by the technology that they've employed to manufacture and assemble these products. I especially like watching them how they make food. Like
Oh no! Come on.
on YouTube.
Food.
I mean, I'm not talking about meat. Let's
Oh,
those
yeah.
videos.
Ooh,
Those
that's
videos
why.
are-
Ooh,
I'm talking about like
not those
package.
first steps. Those first steps are
brutal.
Please.
Going to a steak. We're going to three steak places for watch time. By the way,
Yeah.
maybe we're
Oh,
changed. Actually, two
yeah.
of them should now be changed to vegetarian.
Yeah, come on. Let's go for a little bit of veggies. Come
Yeah.
on, guys. Let's join some of the vegan stuff or fish. Oh no, fish is over, right? Because the Japanese, they put all that toxic stuff into the ocean.
By the way, the way they make rice these days, extremely violent process. I don't wish
Really? What?
I don't wish it
They
upon anyone.
tumbled it. Yeah.
I'm for rice rights.
Rice rights. Rice rights. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. FWIW? What?
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth.
Oh, for what it's worth. Michelle Corleone wore an Omega constellation. It's pretty cool.
You can view all the Omega constellations at the FWIW show coming up in Miami.
Yeah, exactly. So, but
That's $19 to go. That was $2. 19 to go.
19 to go. 19 to go. Come on, guys. 19 more dollars to double. Double up now. I could really use this help. My sink is it's screwed up. You know, it's really the sink. It's over.
Is this the Patek Philippe factory? The
That's it. Yeah.
building?
Look at this thing, right?
It's not.
Did you
not
work
what I
at something
imagine
like
it
that?
would look like, right?
Hmm?
It's not what I imagine it would look like. That's all. I don't know why.
The Rolex building is very much the same.
Yeah. I mean, it just looks
Okay.
like any other office building, and it's weird. Anyway,
Yeah, it just looks like a place that they're renting out, right? Not something like a permanent. It doesn't look like it's something that they constructed purposely. Oh, MD Chaz, $2 super chat. That makes it 17. 17 to go.
17 to go.
17 to go, guys. Russell 996 says, Tim, that's the new factory. They have the old building still next door. Oh,
Good to
interesting.
know.
Very cool. The
new building is
my
pretty much-
God, Mac. Huh?
The new building's pretty much the same, except they have an expanded pantry with 2 Keurigs there. There were a lot of the employees were complaining that they were having to wait for their coffee. So the new pantries have 2 Keurigs, so double the number of people can get their coffee.
Yo, Keurig, isn't that like the worst way to get coffee for the planet?
What do you think? They have baristas on every floor? You know, how would you like
Man,
stamping?
I heard Keurigs like that they're so bad for the environment. It's like the worst thing that you can like actually ever do. I have
I
one.
refuse.
It's the easiest way to do it though, right? Like the coffee. I wouldn't do it the other way.
And who is the marketing genius who was able to get one of those small black Keurig machines into every hotel room in the world? I mean, they literally said, "Listen, no problem. You have 4,000 rooms. We're going to give you a free Keurig machine for every room." And then you got to stock it with those stupid cups. Do you ever use a coffee machine in your room, in your hotel room?
Yes.
You do?
Almost.
See?
Yeah, every time.
So you do? Because it's free. It's free. Free Keurig.
Yeah, I try to get all that coffee. Yeah. You gotta. You have to do it. Kyle D, we're almost 2 hours in. Tim will be shutting down soon.
This could be a shorter show or it could be a longer show. It all depends on
It all depends.
on the flow.
I once saw on another stream the inside the Tissot facility where they have.
Wait a minute. You were on another stream?
No,
Oh, sorry, I have to boot you.
Whoa!
Yeah, we
what
have
happened?
strict loyalty tests here. You're not allowed to watch any other content on the internet.
That's right. This is
This is the gulag, remember? The gulag.
Oh my God, Brody,
that was good.
you forgot the rules.
That's good.
Don't forget the rules.
The rules. You're not allowed to
Uh,
consume entertaining
Yeah.
content or educational content
You
anywhere
can't
else on
go
the web.
anywhere else. Come
Yeah,
on.
but
This
I
is the
saw
gulag.
there was a really
Is that
good
Russian?
video
Gulag?
of inside
Yeah.
the
See, man,
cell
it's like,
factory.
am I banned?
Why do people who are unbanned always type "Am I banned"? Is that something that comes from another show? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they were banned, how could they chat? I don't get it.
So many people paranoid. Just realized. Wait, hold on a second. I might be watching, but I might be banned while I'm watching. That's
Man.
not a.
If the people who are asking "Am
Yeah.
I banned?"
Yeah.
they're thinking about what they should be thinking. What did I
Yeah.
do to deserve to be
Yeah.
banned? Because why would you ask that
Right.
otherwise?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you did something.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry,
Oh.
Brody. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
But
Anyway.
you did watch other content, so you were.
I
It was incumbent. It was incumbent upon us to boot you and punish you for that egregious offense.
But anyway, it was an inside tour of the new Tissot factory that they built a couple of years ago, and the thing that was really impressive, they have this intensely sophisticated and giant computerized parts like SKU system where it's all in all these little cabinets.
Robots have the buckets and the trays.
And no, but this thing it's so massive. It's like the size of this building almost. With every part, every whatever it is, it's insane. I mean, they spent a lot of money on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I just thought the amount of effort they put into their inventory system was impressive.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's so many words here that we would have to actually read the article in order to get any information.
Look. They got some machines here. All
Look,
right.
a machine.
It says it's a CNC machine with a large feeding wheel is used to process square plates made of brass, forming a main plate or a bridge. Okay, so watch this. Whoa. Okay, you see that? So there's your starting material here.
Guys, $17 to go in the
$17
super chat
to
match
go.
challenge. Please, let's just get it out of the way.
$17 to go, guys. Super chat now. We'll bring it up. Answer your question.
That big machine stamps out all the movement parts. Yeah.
Yeah, it cuts it out. It CNCs it. It cuts it. Yeah. So, and as you can see, boom. There's the end product. Here you can see a little bit. Oh, you see how thick? That's a thick brass plate. See that would be like a main plate. There you can see. All right, they make these in batches, right? They're gonna make 100 of these,
Or 1,000.
and then, no. I think they do like 100 of each, and then they apply the perlage while it's still on this plate for stability. Probably easier to do it, right? Instead of because once you take it off, then you got a problem. But this way,
the perlage is just a like a brush that basically presses down slightly on elements and just creates that pattern, right?
You know what? Also, that's the part that was drilled down. So, that surface probably just has this some kind of an ugly area thing. And this way, it covers up all the imperfections. It's a cool way to do this.
Cool. You know who else is cool?
Very cool.
Z-Man is cool. He has
Z-Man.
He's come back. It's a trade. Marcelo, we sent him as a Trojan horse over there, unofficially, and now Z-Man's back in our camp. That's a fair trade. I'll take that.
Z-Man, come back, and he's a member. He's a member of the channel. Staff writer. Thank you, Z-Man. Very much appreciated.
Unfortunately, that does not count towards the $17 we need to attain, but is very much appreciated nonetheless.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Z-Man. Though, very much appreciated.
This is some kind of
Guys.
Dremel or whatever they call this tool.
Yeah, it used. Yeah, you use like even on the perlage they use like a sort of Dremel tool to do it.
Yep. He's holding it. They don't put it in anything to like hold it in place. The guy has to hold it and do it.
That's for the anglage.
Anglage is the angle that they put on the edges.
Right.
Yeah.
The beveling. So.
But he does use. You see, there's a white plastic thing here.
Oh.
He uses it as a rest because he needs to finish it at a certain angle, right? So this has to be at like finished at a 45-degree angle. So it's actually quite difficult to do. I mean, it doesn't look that difficult, but I don't know. You need a really steady professional hand. Russell says only 3 things Patek don't do in-house: hands, straps, and sapphire glass. Hands, straps, sapphire glass.
Yeah.
Why don't they? Oh, hands. That's interesting. Okay.
I think the Rolex is the same. Rolex doesn't do hands in house. They do not. I think they do the crystals in house.
Yeah, they do. They used to do the Milgauss crystals in house for sure. The green ones.
The hands they don't do. Might be something else that Rolex doesn't do. You think? I mean, you think Rolex does the alligator straps for the 1908 themselves? I doubt it. I think
no.
Same thing with those boxes, right?
What is that rotary tool? What material is that on the end piece? Does anybody know?
Oh, you mean this brush at the end of the
yeah,
brush?
I mean, what is that? Because I always thought they used this particular kind of wood to do.
Wood?
Yeah, called gentium or something like that. But
I would think it would be like some firm felt or something. That's. I mean, it depends if they're polishing it or if they're actually cutting it.
I think here they're polishing it because that black paste looks like the diamond paste.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in this particular stage, it's
Yeah.
probably like a really hard felt with a little
rubber.
bit of polishing paste.
I would think it would be like very hard rubber, or maybe felt. But you can see how nice of a polish it's leaving. That shine is just gorgeous. Man, Patek, they know what they're doing. They really, really do, OC. It's no joke.
They are the most collectible.
Yeah. So right now, a lot of people are going to be cashing out, selling their entire collections, consolidating into beautiful Pateks.
Desk clocks. Sorry.
Desk. Hopefully not desk clocks. But maybe hopefully into something like, look at this. So this is they're finishing some gears. Right. Okay. The factory. Oh, look at this. They're putting together the bracelets to the 5711. Or maybe any Aquanaut. But look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, and look at this. In this state, fully brushed. And then they cover it with tape and polish the center links. I can't
That's
believe
interesting.
it.
I would I would have never guessed they polished them when it was assembled that way. I would have thought they would have done it before they assembled.
Surprise! This is a big twist for me as well.
So that's what the film that they put over the brushed portions, and then they polish the. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Okay, took my breath when I saw this. I couldn't believe it.
Took your breath away.
But yeah,
I guess that avoids scratches on the center links if you were to do it beforehand and then assemble, like because you could scratch them while you're assembling.
Well, and then look, they also it's how they polished sides.
Yeah, the sides are polished.
It's all done just on the polishing wheel. Amazing. It's amazing.
Amazing indeed.
Oh, and there's the hobnailing on the case side. And what is this? Oh, gem setting. I mean, wouldn't be Patek without some gem setting, right? There's so. Oh. Crazy stuff. Rare handcraftsmanship.
Crazy stuff. Patek Philippe, they are there was a raging debate today.
Yeah.
Earlier in the community channel, we had two prominent watch enthusiasts. One was Tanzil, who is a vigorous defender of Patek Philippe, and one was your nemesis, Jonathan Quayle Higgins, who's a staunch defender. Higgins, come back. So
I will get you.
They were in the chat fiercely talking about Patek.
I will have my revenge upon you one day.
For what?
No, nothing. I think he thinks
revenge for what?
No. I just think he thinks that's what I should be saying, because he thinks like I'm out after him. So I thought that was appropriate to just play into that.
Hold on, my Wi-Fi. It's a little weird. I saw the most beautiful longa that I wanted to share with you, and if that's okay with you.
Yeah, let's see it.
Let's check it out. This is tell me what you think of this.
And in its way, so is this. Launched in in platinum. This is the
perpetual
Dotograph Perpetual Tourbillon, and it is even more than its name implies.
Oh my god!
Well, because
that's insane, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, as if longas aren't expensive enough. Like when they say it, like longa Datograph Perpetual Tourbillon in platinum, like like fuck. This is ingenious, and he's going to show you why. This is like this is one of the coolest watches I've ever seen. Watch it.
Because not only is it a chronograph, it's a flyback chronograph, reset and restart without stopping. Not only does it have the chronograph flyback, perpetual calendar, and tourbillon, but there is a power reserve indicator hiding up at approximately 9:45, and you can see it advances to.
You see that right here?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
This is like this is like like when you have a thermometer and your temperature goes up. Like that's what's happening here. Is this line is filling up as he winds the watch.
That's unbelievable.
Hey, there's more. There's more, Tim.
White is a 150-hour manually wound power reserve. You wouldn't expect a dress watch in precious metal to be this well loomed, but it is. And then there's a special feature. If the calendar falls behind, say the watch stops for 5 days, pull the crown out and then use the button up at 10 o'clock to index everything in sequence. See how everything, date, month, even the moon phase leaps forward. Even the leap year will move in sequence. So if you
let's see it.
Get the
wait. Do it again.
Up at 10 o'clock to index everything in sequence. See how everything, date, month, even the moon phase leaps forward. Even the leap year will move in sequence. So if you fall 5 days behind, wind the watch up, set it the correct time, and then jump up to the current date. Everything will move in sequence.
That's impressive.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Yeah, because even
How
on
do they-
even on, even
How
on
does
like,
that work?
even
How
on
do they
like
do
the
that?
Patek annual calendars, you have if you get out of date, it takes forever to like reset it because you can
I
only
don't
do forward,
understand.
you got to do it all separately.
But you have to explain it to me like I'm an idiot.
How does that one button
What?
trigger all of those functions in synchronicity?
They geared it up together. It's on a single gear in the back somehow.
This almost makes
Witchcraft.
This almost makes a perpetual calendar easy to own. I don't want to say easy to own, but like effortless. You fall. Okay, it's not wound. It falls behind by 5 days. Not set it to the correct time, and boom, you hit a button a few times, and
Yeah.
everything, even the moon phase, advances synchronized. What the f?
It's unbelievable.
What year production was this? Do you know?
I think he's at 2016 at the very beginning.
Okay.
If you were paying attention.
Look,
Hold on. Let's keep
Tachymeter
going.
scale on the dial, which is a bit of a
but it's
vintage
probably
a car
too
and
thick.
29
right?
Yeah, it's
It's
very
got to
thick.
be too thick.
Very thick, but check this out.
course. Flip it
Uh-huh.
over. A movement with 729
Ooh.
parts. And by
What did he just say? What did he just say?
flip it over. A movement with 729 parts. And by the way, check this out. Hacking seconds tourbillon,
My
so you can set the watch to
God.
a reference time to the second. Free sprung with an
tourbillon.
overcoil. The most interesting part of the tourbillon assembly might be the capstone, which is a genuine cut diamond. Now, the rest of the
Oh, see.
This is insane,
What
isn't it?
the fuck?
Yeah. So like, I
This
love
is ungodly.
Patek's collectability. I love its iconic brand status. It's obviously the cream of the crop. But
Yeah.
gotta admit, Longa, they do this shit.
Better.
Crazy
It's
shit.
better. This is the best watch ever. This is the best looking movement on the planet. Come on. This, and you know what? The only thing that probably rivals this, FB Joint.
I think this is better.
Seriously, these movements are out of control.
This
But
is so
the
complicated.
weakness, OC.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Unfortunately, they're too thick. Hucky puck. You can't wear these things. They're gonna look ridiculous.
Shout out to our good friend Humble Pine.
Humble Pine in the chat.
You can read
This
this.
is garbage. He's right.
With his
Look, I can
perpetual
admire this
calendar.
and hate this watch at the same time, OC.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. I admire it and I hate it. I hate it for the fact that
Yeah.
all of this beauty comes at
I
a
knew
cost.
I knew showing this watch
Tim G.
would goad some people to jumping on. I was like,
Yeah,
I wanted,
Hello, other Tim.
I needed to catfish a few
Let's
high
get other
level
people
collectors.
on.
you got it.
This
You got me. You got me.
Boring.
You got
guys.
me. You got me
People
on
gotta
this.
jump on.
I think their movements are literally beautiful in the sense how they make them. But compared to Patek, I still think Patek's movements overall are better.
Yeah.
More reliable.
Are you looking at this? Are you looking at the
I
screen?
am, but 700 and something parts. The that to me is
700 parts.
and as Timmy,
What?
it's probably a hockey puck on your wrist.
Well, how big is it? Do we know?
It's thick,
How-
but it's a perpetual calendar with a lot of complications.
Right.
Flyback chronograph, tourbillon. It's going to be thick, but the problem. I mean, by wearing this watch, you're not worried about. Oh my God, I can't fit it under a cuff. What am I going to do? You don't give a fuck.
I'm mind blown that
No,
people make this.
I agree with that. But one of my biggest issues with this big date of Longa, and I love Longa. Don't get me wrong. I never would buy one, but I love them. I love people that own them, and I totally respect people that have them. Is that from 0 to 9? That
that is so annoying to me. I mean, I just want to like that too, right there. If it's like January 4th, it says 04. It doesn't say, it doesn't somehow.
I thought it's blank 4. I thought
Oh yeah,
blank.
it's well. What's you know
It's
what?
blank. It's
That
blank.
could be even, in my opinion, that could be even worse.
It's blank.
is.
Yeah, Buckley thinks it's worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, in my opinion, that's even worse. I mean, okay, so they copied the Opera House and wherever it is. Great for them. I like that whole idea. They're beautiful watches, but the problem is that
Yeah.
is so annoying to me. It's so annoying
Mm.
as a purist. But anyway, I
I've
totally
been
get
railing.
it.
Yeah,
Huh?
I've been railing against that empty space ever since I got into watches like 7 months ago.
Yeah, it's and it's almost like on a I hate to like nuke every
Yeah.
chrono, but I hate dates on chronos. I just hate them.
I think this would be perfectly fine without a chronograph.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? A perpetual calendar without the chronograph, it would be fine. I don't know why you need chronographs.
Yeah,
10,
I agree with
10,
that.
10,
Well,
10.
this does everything. This does everything except cut your lawn.
Right. This
Okay.
is everything except fucking chime. Ding, ding, ding.
Do me a favor,
Yeah,
10.
exactly.
What's up?
Pull up a flyback Patek with a tourbillon.
We will.
And
We will.
And let's
But
see how thick it is. Because it's
we
super
will.
thick too.
In
Everybody
all
complaining.
in all
Hold on,
honesty, though,
hold
this
on.
is probably like
You just hold
this
your
thing's
candy
probably
hand.
like 16 millimeters plus.
Exactly.
Right?
So anybody complaining about the thickness, come on.
Go fuck yourselves.
Is this
Go fuck
is this a flyback? I don't know if this
Yeah, it
is a
is.
flyback.
He already said it was. Let's go. Let's get
It
through the
was?
rest of the video, or we'll just keep going to the
Reference
end.
time
This is pretty
to the
amazing.
second. Free sprung with an overcoil. The most interesting part of the tourbillon assembly might be the capstone, which is a genuine cut diamond. Now, the rest of the jewels are synthetic rubies, but figuratively speaking, this watch is made of gold. German silver bridges and plates, so a nickel copper zinc alloy, with the copper giving it that golden hue. We have both black polished and fire blued screws, pivot jewels set in chaton cups in a nod to the pocket watch era, plenty of mirrored beveling on both steel and German silver parts, freehand engraving on the base of the tourbillon anchor. There's a column wheel with a lateral clutch, and if you look,
What do you think?
Ooh, it's impressive. It's
Yeah,
very
it's
impressive.
good that he pointed out this hand engraving over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
What do you think about the regular clutch versus the vertical clutch? You think that's a big deal?
What
Lateral
yes,
clutch versus the vertical clutch.
It's a prettier movement.
Yeah. It's no. Vertical clutch. It's supposed to be a more reliable way of doing a chronograph. Although the mechanism itself is more difficult to produce. As you can see, that gear, it's very complicated, right? It's got
Everything
those
is very
teeth.
complicated here. Yeah.
No, but that gear, you see at the, I don't know, 7 o'clock. You see it
Right
with
here.
the big screw at the top, big fat screw.
Yep.
Yeah, super complicated. Yeah.
look inside the lateral clutch, you'll see both outward points where bevels converge and inward angles where they do likewise. A very,
Whoa.
very special watch. And again,
I'm not
a
even
100-piece
sure
limited
Patek
edition. Features a full
does thing like this.
clasp, which is a rare feature on longer watches, even on complications. When I put it on the wrist at 41.5 millimeters, it's large, but I
Yeah.
would wear this. I would
Oh
wear
my
this on a
God.
wrist of 16 centimeters or larger. You can see on my wrist, it's really not too big, though it is chunky.
That's
Wow.
a hockey
Not too
puck.
big. What the
That's
hell?
a hockey puck. Okay, that is a hockey puck. All right.
Oh my
14
God.
14.6 millimeters thick.
Come on. It's way too thick. Oh my God.
It's only like a millimeter thicker than a millimeter and a half than a Speedy.
You can see that's even true when viewed over the top.
Yeah.
Another fun feature, the dial, black galvanized, but made of a disc of sterling silver. You want more? Well, it's a perpetual calendar, so you don't need to correct it. It can account for leap years and irregular length months. Plus, Longa moon phase discs are made of solid 22 karat gold. This one's white gold, and it has a 122-year moon phase disc adjustment interval. So basically, set it and forget it. We have 3 coaxial indicators here. We
All right, so that's basically it. I
Well,
wanted to show this
yeah.
particular piece.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even know what a Patek equivalent would be of that, right? Because let's see. Let's just, if we even go to like,
Gotta jump off for a bit, but I'll be watching. Be back.
But this looks like that looks like a minute repeater. The one that is that the one that that Diego is showing us.
No. So right now, let's see it. So what was that we were looking at for Lange? It was a perpetual, right?
It was a
Perpetual
perpetual.
chrono tourbillon.
Perpetual tourbillon chrono. I mean, there's not even category like that in Patek.
Well, what was that rose gold one on the right? Up, one more up. The 5280R in rose gold.
Which one?
Go down one more row. Right there on the right, the rose gold one on the right.
5208.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, it's some kind of a minute repeater.
Oh, that's a minute repeater too.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, yeah, we don't want to do minute repeaters, so
Right.
yeah, unfortunately. Yeah.
Well, the minute repeater, I think is more complicated than the
5208 says Russell. Let's see. Let's actually go. Let's pull this up.
Yeah, that's
Okay, here we go.
repeater.
Patek 5208. Here we go. Oof. Okay. But it is a minute repeater though. But okay, let's pull it up this part. Let's just pull
I
it
think
up.
Russell's on point here.
Okay, so by the looks of here, okay, this is a correct. Is this a perpetual though? I can see a chronograph. Is this the N? Is that a? It does say okay. It does say perpetual in the title. Okay, so we've got a perpetual. Let's take that off. Perpetual. Full screen. Perpetual. Now, how is this a chronograph? It's a mono pusher.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a mono pusher.
Whoa! So that's interesting.
Let's see how many parts it's in here. Oh, it's got pusher.
And it's a minute repeater on top of that. That is. See, that's a little bit too much. No, that's just a little bit. If this is a tourbillon as well, then I think it's slightly above.
So the 5271 is a chronograph perpetual calendar. It's not a tourbillon.
Uh-huh.
That's 12.7 millimeters thick.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 2 less, but it doesn't have the tourbillon. Tourbillon's always going to add some.
A lot of heft, a lot of thickness.
Yeah.
Russell says, Tim, 5208 is a perpetual chronograph. The difference is it is instantaneous perpetual. The Lange isn't. But what about the? It looks like it's a minute repeater.
Oh, hold it. Roll that back. Instantaneous perpetual means what? Means what?
Yeah.
No. He says instantaneous perpetual calendar.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
So it means when the year hits, everything hits at the same time. There's no lag between when is the month comes out, when the year. Yeah. So for example, like Brian, right? Brian, Watch is Brian. Shout out to Watch is Brian. You know Watch is Brian, right?
Yep.
He has the
Mhm.
JLC, and he had it on his New Year. We're gonna celebrate the change, and the
Okay.
JLC. It was a perpetual JLC.
So
It took until 4 o'clock for all the dials to change into the correct position.
the
Oh.
5208 is thicker than
That's what it.
the Lange.
Mm-hmm.
The 5208 is a little thicker than the Lange.
Oh,
So,
really? So this
yeah.
one is thicker.
It's 15.11 versus 14.6.
Yeah, but it looks like it looks like the dial is small. It like goes in. So doesn't it? The dial's like a couple centimeters or it's a couple millimeters smaller than the case.
It looks like it's a minute repeater.
It
Isn't
is.
it a minute
It is.
repeater? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Russell confirms it. Yes, it is a minute repeater. No way. Yeah, no, that's insane.
So this thing does
Okay.
everything pretty much. Oh, look
So,
at that! Beautiful.
but wait, this is not a tourbillon. It's not a tourbillon.
Right.
Instead of a tourbillon, it's a minute repeater. So there you go. Pick your poison.
719 parts.
719. Whew. Oh.
And what would this run me?
Oh my God. 800,000, right? Let's see.
I don't
Let's
know.
go
You
to.
think? You think 500,000 maybe?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's go.
It's gotta be up
2024
there.
Patek 5208. I think you have to be a client of theirs for 8 years. Oh shoot! There's the prices vary,
Over $1 million.
but wait,
Well,
the
there's one
cheapest
for
one,
655. That's
the
a
cheapest
deal.
one in China, if you can trust them.
Oh
Well,
no,
it
that's
says professional dealer says US.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. No, but for some reason, well,
Because they're trying to appeal to the Chinese market. Tim.
they're trying to appeal to a broader market. Probably they want to sell it. This is listed for sale. They want to get rid of it. Although, is this
Tim,
800,000? You know what? I think these go for more.
Tim, who's the
Because-
dealer? Click on who's the dealer that's selling it for half
Oh,
what everybody else is selling it for?
Okay.
Just curious.
All right, let's see here. Sotheby's.
There you go.
Whoa.
Oh, so that must be like the opening auction price, not the final sales price. That might be an auction piece. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It does say
Yeah,
auction.
click here for
Yeah, there you go.
auction.
Click here for auction.
Ah, there you go. Never mind.
So that one for $1.5 million is about right.
Yeah, okay. So
Gary.
these are valuable. That's what I'm saying. Patek's, but look, why are there so many listings? But all of them are fake, right? Yeah. So sad. What about this one? What about this? Unworn buy. What's this? How about that? You know? A professional dealer in Netherlands.
There you go.
What is this real? Luxury watches. Luxury watches. Is this a legitimate business? Can I trust this guy? By the looks of it, everything says yes. So, okay, let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. So that was this one, 1,200. Wow, okay. If we were to believe it, we can probably buy it. What do you think? Worth it? No?
Yeah, you can get a beautiful collection for $1.1 million or $1.2 million. Matter of fact, you can
As a
get
consolidation of a mega collection. A
could probably do that.
crowning piece. It's like a crowning piece. No?
Yeah.
It's like the greatest complication that Patek makes. It's a combination of everything. Unfortunately, if this was a Nautilus case, then it would be the total culmination of everything that they have ever achieved.
You're probably right.
Right?
You're right on
Yeah.
that.
But besides the Nautilus case, this is culmination of everything that they're greatest at it. At the minute repeaters, the perpetual calendar, the chronographs. Yeah, it's good stuff. Russell, Tim, it's a big piece. Ed Sheeran wears one on the stage regularly. I mean,
Oh
that's
wow.
like, what the heck, right? These celebs, yeah, this is a piece for celebrities. Yeah, this over a like a Richard Mille any day of the week, right?
No.
But at a reasonable price. This is one
It
point
does
two million.
it does everything. It does everything.
But at 1.2 million, that's an outrageous price.
Honestly, the ability, the engineering, the ability to make this with all these complications is insanely impressive. But the more complications some of these watches have, the less attractive they are to me. I mean, I don't think it's a particularly good looking watch, but
yeah,
there's a lot going on with the day and the date up at the top.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree with Brody on this.
It
does so much that you're almost confused too.
Yeah.
If it just had a minute repeater, you'd be all set. Or if it just had
a nice three-hander with a beautiful movement and dial, and I'm good. Seriously, 5167R, and
yeah,
I'm good.
Man, what a watch! 1.2 million.
Yeah, but it's impressive engineering for sure.
Yeah, is this the highest that a wristwatch can go? Like,
I don't know. I mean, I think the that I forgot the name of it, like that JLC Reverso that's got 4 sides, and
yeah.
I mean, talk about insane. I mean, that's just
like what watch could beat this one in the elevator flex war? Like that's the.
Well, I actually think that JLC, whatever that 4-sided
JLC.
Yeah, it's like way more complicated.
Oh, the one in the box with
no, it's a Reverso. It's I'll find it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like a 4-sided Reverso.
Yeah. Okay. No. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I think I got it. Let's see. Reverso.
Yeah, the quad triptyque. Reverso quad triptyque.
Okay, let's see here. Hodinky, no, just okay. They have a special website for the just for the watch.
That's the Hybris Mechanica.
Is this one? No.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the quad triptyque.
Okay, never mind. Scrap that. Forbes.
That's it.
No, but that's the watch. Yeah.
I think that's different than the Hybris Mechanica.
Let me see. No, I think that's it.
Maybe it's all right.
That's it. No, that's it. Yeah. Man, you made me confused. Okay. So, yeah, as far as complications go, look, but Patek also makes the crazy complications, right? Don't they make that watch that you can reverse like a couple of times? And also by now, I think even the code 1159 is going to be more complicated. The newest code 1159. That's fully You don't even need the box to set it. Like this one, you need the box, right? So okay, let's see. Come on. Where's the final stats? This website is just so complicated that my internet is not capable of keeping up with it. Okay. Request
It's a
information.
beautiful watch. The
Yeah.
problem is that if you're paying that much for a JLC, you might as well move on to something else for another brand.
Oh, I'm not suggesting it's worth the money. I'm just talking.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. No, I agree.
Like
I agree.
11 complications, 4 size. I mean, it's pretty insane.
They're showing their stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I request information, or does it? It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work?
It's probably
What about
not
this
there
one?
yet.
What about this one?
You probably got to go. It's it was a 2021 release. They might not have it. You probably have to go to like one of the old articles, like from
I
or
see.
Monochrome or something. To really
Yeah, it's discontinued.
into what it does.
They turned off this section of the website. Okay. Well, look. Anyways, look. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff.
So
Patek.
if this Patek goes for like $1.2 million, $1.3 million, $1.1 million, whatever, what did that Lange go for? Was it about the same price?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I do. Yeah, no, I have.
Do they show their prices on Lange on the website?
Maybe. Yeah, let me check.
So here I'm seeing one that went for that's 228,000 on the Lange.
Okay.
200. Oh, that's it.
So that's a bargain.
European watch company
Yeah.
has one up reserved for 209,500.
Whoa.
That's a bargain.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
But you gotta put up with that blank
That's
space.
great deal.
Yeah.
Lange. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Boom. Here we go. For all the brands. Let's see. What do we got?
They've got a lot of Langes.
Triple split for 190.
Yeah, we saw that the other day.
That's a fantastic price.
Yeah. There it is. The bottom. Reserve.
This one right here. Datograph. Perpetual. Platinum. 210. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, compared to the Patek.
That is just a great price. Wow. I gotta celebrate. And then even what about the one to the left? It's a little bit more expensive, all right, but that's a tourbillon. Whoa. A tourbillon polymarine. What is this? Did you guys hear about this one? What makes this one so special? The case back, all right. It's not that great. I don't get it.
No, the case
Why is this one? Yeah.
Case back's not that great on that.
Yeah, but what makes this one so much more expensive? I don't get this. Is it just because it's a tourbillon? That's it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Wow, but but there's more stuff here. Look at this. There is a honey gold lumen Zeitwerk. That is, my lord. That's an incredible watch.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bounce. Tim, good show.
Brody.
See you later.
Brody, take care.
Bye, Tim.
Pleasure.
Tim, I
I
mean,
like
what
it.
do you got right now? What kind of watches you got right now? What are
I
you
got.
dealing with?
I only have 3 watches.
3 watches. Uh-huh.
Three watches. That's it. I sold most of them back in April.
Yeah, exactly. You simplified. Oh, speaking of simplified collections, Diego.
What's
Diego,
up? What's going
No,
on?
you haven't
how
really
are you?
simplified, Diego, now, haven't you? No.
Nah, but let's not talk about me.
Cool.
You know,
Tim. Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead. Simplify. At my age, you have to simplify,
hey, oh.
downsize, or upsize.
Oh, look at this. Let me show you something. Tim, let's talk about this. This is a friend of the show. Just sent me a picture. Just shared with us. Do you want to guess who this is? Whoa, friend of the show. How about that?
Is that America?
nah,
No,
there's
no,
no
no, no.
freckles.
What do you think?
It's definitely not Rolex.
Don't worry about who this is. What do you think about the watch? Don't worry about anything else.
Red Shovel?
Is the Hey, shout out to
What?
Red Shovel. No, 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 no. It's not Red Shovel. But
I figured that.
yeah. What a watch though, right?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Who's
Those blue hands, the tourbillon.
It's not America. Okay, I
Mm.
shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's not cars.
Yeah. The cars.
I don't think Cars has a Lange, does he?
No, he doesn't.
I
He
think
had, but then he sold all of them. He really doesn't like the shape. He says hockey puck.
yeah,
Hockey puck.
I think it is a hockey puck, but I think they're also
Yeah.
beautiful. But you know
Yeah.
what he picked up what he picked up for his wife yesterday. Oh my
Hmm.
God! I mean, that is so special.
Hmm.
That is like so special. He can
Yeah.
wear it if she doesn't
Yeah.
like it. Huh? He's probably going to wear it more than she will.
It's a nice watch.
Oh,
30.
it's really
Was it
nice.
34?
It looks like a 38 though. On his wrist, it
It's
looked fine. It didn't look that
yeah.
too small on his wrist.
The times were different. There were times,
Absolutely.
70s, 80s, when watches like that were acceptable. Now, if you
Absolutely.
wear something like this, you're gonna be called, you know,
Absolutely. You can pick up Vacheron vintage watches that are 34 millimeter and smaller for under 10 grand, 6 grand, 5 grand, 8 grand.
6 grand. Yeah,
They're beautiful watches, except they're just small.
yeah,
No one wants them.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Russell says, Tim, this is movement number 351 made by Lange. 351. How does he know that? How do you think he could possibly know that kind of information
Because
unless he's
Russell,
what?
he's the owner.
Yes, he is. That's right. That's right.
It's
Cheers.
beautiful.
What?
Cheers.
Cheers to Russell. What a piece.
It's a gorgeous piece.
Yeah. I mean, I met Russell in London.
It's a
A
gorgeous piece.
totally fitting watch for the guy. Yeah. A perfectly fitting watch. He's got quite a collection. Russell is quite a treasure to the watch community. Seriously. Incredible watches. Look at this. You want to see the finish on this thing?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Look at that.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's remarkable.
I mean, how did they do this? Tim, how did they do this? How did these
It's
watchmakers
outstanding.
have the patience to do this? Also, guys, Carolyn Martin is doubling all of the super chats, and we're still $15 away. We need 15 more dollars to get $100 in doubled super chats. Guys, super chat now. Support the show. Yeah, I would really appreciate it. Or I'm gonna have to get the sponsorship from Cartel, and I would freaking hate to do that. I don't want to go and shill for the Cartel.
You know what, Tim?
What's up, Diego? I don't
You
want
know
to
what I
shill for the
learned?
Cartel.
You know what I learned today?
What'd you learn?
You can't win all the time.
What do you mean?
You just
Are
can't
you
win all
proud?
the time.
Were you rooting for Dallas today?
Whoa! What happened?
Oh, you ruined my shtick, Tim.
What
I was gonna
happened?
make Tim think I was talking about the stream.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
You know what though? There's never been a team that won the Super Bowl that went undefeated. So you got to lose at least one, right?
Okay, okay.
Oh, how the Dolphins?
Oh, I know.
14-0.
Yeah. It was anyway. Let's move on. That was supposed to be a spiel where Tim thinks I'm talking about the stream.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm a big football fan.
Me too.
Ray, thank you so much for your super chat. Pull up Seagull 1963 show back of besides Lange. Okay, we'll
I
do
mean,
that. That's two. That's two. And we got $10 super chat from Timmy on Cloud9. It's a great show. It's a fantastic show. We're looking at these amazing watches. Lange, yo, Diego, when are you gonna step
Yeah.
into something like the next level? I mean, you
He
know,
does.
the Patek you have, it's
he's
great
got the
steel,
Patek.
okay?
He's got
Don't
the
get me
Patek.
wrong.
I mean, that's pretty damn good, that Patek he's got.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't see anybody else unboxing 5164s. Boom.
or I'm talking about something like the stuff on the screen. Look at the stuff on the screen, you know, with the
All
fucking
right. I will never buy a German watch. You know why?
because your father battled the Germans.
Fool me once, World War One. Shame on you. Fool me twice, World War Two. I'm never buying one of your watches. Okay?
Yeah, but you'll buy
yeah.
car like I would. Unfortunately, I'm in the same camp as Diego on that.
Oh, I'd buy a German car
They
for
are
sure.
beautiful
Because
watches.
I'll buy a German car because when we go to World War III, we'll just take spare parts from their cars. We'll march to Berlin.
You guys are ridiculous. You guys are silly. Stop it. Ridiculous stuff. David H, $20 super chat, and George Varghese, $20 super chat for Carolyn Martin. A great sponsor. By the way, Diego, go Cardinals. The 1972.
Let me just run my
I believe
hair. Let me just run my hair through my fingers through my hair.
I can't believe the Cardinals beat Dallas.
Yeah, the 1972 Dolphins were defeated, but I don't think they won the Super Bowl.
No, they did. I thought they did with Shula. They had Zonka, and they had it was Bob Greasy. Unfortunately, it's my year. It's like when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm wrong.
Okay.
They only played like 14 games though. Now they play like 17 plus or 15, whatever. Timmy doesn't care about that. Anyway, this is a beautiful piece, without a doubt.
Yeah, Lange.
Would you buy one of these, Timmy? Would you sell your Grossman to buy a Lange?
You know, my Grossman is actually very, very close to Lange.
Very, very close.
In fact, the higher level model of my watch is almost like a Lange. It's actually, I think, even better. Because it has the same finish. Look, actually, you know what? Let me show you. Okay? You're not gonna believe it. Watch this. Boom. Let me take this off. Thank you,
Why
Russ.
isn't the Grossman and Lange, aren't they like in the same town or district?
No, what do you mean? Oh,
What?
as brands?
No, as the city goes, they're made in the
Ooh,
same area.
29,000.
Whoa, Brody, $5 super chat. Tim, compare the movement finish of Patek 5172 and Lange 1815 Chrono. Lange is better. Okay, we're gonna look at this in just a second. Okay. Sorry, Diego, what were you saying?
I don't even know.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay. So look at this. This is the Lange. Let's see, how can I see this one with the rose gold case and the purple hands? How can I see the movement on this thing? Uh oh, maybe this one? No. Oh, damn.
What?
I thought this one had perlage. You know, some of them have perlage.
Some don't.
Yeah, this one
This
apparently
one
it
does.
doesn't
And this
have
one
it.
does. This one
Apparently,
does. Just has a plate.
Holy shit, Tim.
holy shit, Sergio! Whoa,
Oh,
$100,000. That's insane. That is an insane amount. You can buy a house.
you could buy a house in Nigeria for what
Yeah.
this equates to in dollars.
Incredible. Thank you, Sergio.
That's
I really
amazing.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
I need to get a VPN so I can super chat in Nigerian dollars. It's like that'd be amazing.
Wow. Yeah. I
Nice.
incredible stuff.
That's a huge
Uh,
super chat.
So, can you define German silver?
German silver. It's not silver.
What is
It's
it?
just completely different material,
Is it
right?
fake silver? What is it then?
Wait.
Isn't
There's
German
actually
silver?
actual definition.
Isn't German silver like 9% silver and the rest something else?
Nickel silver. Let's see here.
Because I hear this German silver all the time from German watches, and I don't know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's probably like fool's gold, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what? This is one of those.
it says it right there.
Well,
German
know this
silver.
stuff.
Hold on.
If anyone,
German silver. Okay, I was reading it. Go back up.
Yeah.
okay,
back
go ahead.
up.
Sorry.
German silver,
Uh-huh.
also known as nickel silver, German silver, nickel silver used interchangeably, is a silver white alloy made of 60% copper, 20% zinc, and 20% nickel.
Mm.
So it's not even silver.
No. You see, it's a blend. 60% copper, 20% zinc, 20% nickel. There you go. Yeah, it's a completely different thing, unrelated. But
Just-
you know what else is freaking cool? You want to see something cool, guys?
yeah,
Let
let's
me
take a
show you
look.
something cool. This is why we collect watches. Because stuff like this. Do you understand?
No, I don't see. I don't see
It's a
anything.
lumen. It's a Lange Unzona lumens. These are the lumens, the Lumen brothers. Some of the most incredible pieces on the planet.
Does anyone in the community own one of these?
Yeah, well, a few.
Bondage has the Zeitwerk on the right, just not the lumen, right?
Not the lumen. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is Russell has one. Actually, I think he has both of these. Yeah, these are Russell's. So at least one member does have. But how difficult was this? I mean, I wish I could talk to Russell. In fact, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I need to talk to you, Russell, over the phone, obviously. There's some difficult questions that need to be asked on how to collect watches. Right, Diego? It's really
I can tell you
Buckley,
secret
Buckley,
number one.
I was just
yeah.
reading Buckley's super chat. I mean, not super chat, regular chat. I
Yeah.
guess Travis Kelsey is dating uh, Taylor Swift. I think that's
What?
terrific.
What?
A football player's dating from Kansas City is dating Taylor Swift.
Uh, wow, with Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
What?
Big deal.
Jesus.
Anyway, whatever.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Hey, well, yeah, I'm not a judge. I don't judge.
I try not to.
I don't. I'm not judgmental at all. I'm not judgmental at all. By the way, link is in the chat. If anybody wants to join us on the stream to talk some watches, Lange versus Patek. It's a battle of wits. Man, these lumens, Diego, I gotta tell you, this is modern stuff.
Flex.
They hit hard.
Ultimate flex.
I'm loving this. Why
This
should
is
I
the
go for a
ultimate flex.
Patek instead?
I don't know. You're not gonna have kids, right?
Oh,
That disqualifies you from having a Patek.
damn! Thank God.
Maybe you could go to your AD and say that roommate's pregnant and you need an heirloom.
Yes.
What better heirloom than a Patek? And then they bring you the AutoZone.
Oh no, not the AutoZone. AutoZone. By the way, well, I went to my Patek AD this weekend, and I called the Calatrava the AutoZone, and the guy, the sales associate, he was laughing. He's like,
Yeah.
"It's called the AutoZone." I'm like, "Yeah, it's the AutoZone." Step in the zone, AutoZone.
Yep.
That watch is a joke.
Terrible.
It's a joke. You're very lucky, Diego. Do you understand how lucky you are? In that
I do.
video, I don't think you comprehend. You
No,
made that video, you come off.
like a dick.
You're so.
I know how lucky I
You
am.
don't understand
No, I
how
do.
lucky you are.
I do.
You thought you did, but you misunderstood. You were twice as lucky as you thought you were in reality.
Yeah, but it's happened beyond me. It's happened 4 other times that I know of. So I don't think it's me. I think it's the AD.
The AD, come back, please.
Yeah.
Stop. Please help me.
But
The
also,
AD has
also,
been ruthless.
but also Diego saw the opportunity. Some people would say, "Nah." Or
No,
no.
I mean I didn't even consider Patek when I was buying from them.
Yeah.
So there's no games being played. How much do these longas go for? They're
Total
pretty rare, right?
satisfaction. Oh, maybe 400. Right now, they're probably priceless.
Especially the Zeitwerk. My understanding, that's pretty rare. The Lumen.
The Lumen. But the interesting thing is that now this Lumen is outdated by the new movement. So there's on the horizon, there is a new Lumen coming with the new movement. So this one is going to be superseded. Now, what's going to happen to the desirability of this watch? Is this going to become more collectible, or are they going to be able to find a way to make it still collectible? How? are they going to maneuver this?
Is this the original Lumen?
Yeah.
I think it's in good shape. It's not going to be an overnight thing, right? But
No.
look at old Pateks, 3940s, 3970s, all those watches where they have new and improved versions. Those go for more than the new ones.
Yeah.
So maybe not. Maybe they don't, but they have gotten significantly more valuable in the past few years. So I think this one will be just fine. There's going to be something about the new ones that people don't like that the old ones have. Some change they make that everybody's going to be upset about. And so they'll always go back to this one.
Yeah. It's such a great watch. What a brilliant idea. Just a freaking
Oh, fuck.
instant change. Who does that? How
Hold on.
brilliant stuff. I mean, Lange, ridiculous stuff. Patek though, Aquanaut, very good, very good, very good image. It's a competition between marketing, which Aquanaut has definitely been winning lately, versus truly spectacular watch craftsmanship.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, if anybody wants to join us, let me drop the link. I think it's already done. By the way, whoa, America, $3 super chat. A reminder to hit the upvote button. We've got 140 people watching. Guys, let me know what watch you want me to take a look at. We are at 92 upvotes. Let's get to 100. That would be pretty cool, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, you know what? I got like
What?
tons of these watches that we have to appraise. I mean, tons.
Appraise. You mean like Moda?
Yeah. Yeah. Like motor. Like, whoa, well, like one of these. The blue dial. Blue dial, rose gold.
Ooh, the blue dial Vacheron.
Yeah.
So rare.
Whoa. Yeah. Out of this world.
It's like they make 3 colors. One of them's going to be blue.
Get out of here. Right?
Yeah. Underpriced and undervalued. Full set. With extras.
59.9.
Ready to be flexed. Boom.
Flex that thing on my face, baby. 59.9. What kind of price is that?
What do they go for? What do they go for? The gold one. What does the gold one go for? Is it around 50? 43?
Dude. You could buy a Patek Calatrava and a gold Daytona for this price.
Gold date.
Yep.
But this is a great piece. I mean, you're getting a spectacular finish on the movement.
I'm sorry. A solid gold Daytona with bracelet. I mean,
but this is a triple bracelet system with micro adjustment in the bracelet. Right? A double micro link.
this seems
Beautiful
expensive.
finish. You can't get that kind of finish.
Seems
in the
very expensive.
Daytona.
This seems pretty expensive. 60 grand.
60? Too much? But
I mean,
it's a
maybe
lot
that's
of
just how
watch.
much the watch sells for. It's
Probably
not
around. It's probably around that. So I'm assuming there's no markup on the secondary market.
Yeah.
Probably
It's a
around.
beautiful piece. Don't get me wrong.
It's a
It's
beautiful
like-
piece. Believe it or not, that's not for me either.
It's a holy trinity, but you can get so much more for that price.
But it's a
And
beautiful piece.
60 grand. This has to be like your dream watch to do that.
60K, yeah. Full set with extras. Great condition. Ready to be flexed. Why did they put that in the...
Yeah, that's annoying.
It's a Vacheron. It's supposed to be a classy brand. This is not a watch for flexers. It's supposed to be a watch for classy individuals, correct? Supposed to be for, you know, for the more respectful. Okay. Oh, let's see this Lange. Hey, roommate. Welcome to the show. Whoa. Oh my god.
That was cool.
Yeah. That's just oh oh no.
Pretty
That
cool. Pretty cool. It
this is
doesn't
why we
bother me
love
that
this
these are
hobby.
thick. The fact that Longes are thick does not bother me in the least.
Mhm. Is worth the sacrifice?
Yeah, man. Look, it's I don't know. Someone, I think it was Brody. He said like when you guys were looking at that perpetual whatever,
Yeah.
he's like it's 1 millimeter thicker than a Speedmaster, right?
Yeah.
People, I think when you talk about the thickness of a watch, there's two aspects. There's the actual measurement, and then there's the design. Because the Speedmaster has a sloped case back. It's got a Hesalite crystal that sticks up. Same with Rolexes. So like when Cars was saying that his RM is thinner than a Day-Date,
Yeah.
yes, in measurement it's true, but visually and aesthetically it's not. Same with these Longes.
Mm.
So it doesn't bother me.
These Langes. Oh my god.
Stop drinking. Why so drinking today?
What?
What you drinking?
No. Today it's just look. I have too much wine, roommate. There's too much wine. I'm not drinking anymore today. That's it.
What is that up top? Power Reserve or AM
I
PM?
know. I have to finish this wine before it spoils. There's too much wine in the house. What does a roommate understand?
That's day one indicator up top. Day night, I'm sorry.
No. That's a power reserve.
Huh.
Roommate, come here.
Power Reserve was too big.
It's huge.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, you know what the biggest complaint was? Is that if you look, okay, so this is going to ruin. Do you want me to ruin this watch for you forever, or you don't want me to do that?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to ruin it? Do you
Yeah.
want me to ruin it? Type 1 if you want me to ruin this watch for you guys forever.
I don't think you can. I'm looking at everything.
I'm gonna do it after the stream. Just leave it. I'm sorry. Damn it. God damn it. The roommate is out of control. Okay, so if you are ready for me to, oh yeah, there you go, Russell, fat boy in a t-shirt.
Oh,
This
jeez.
watch, that's right. If you look at this looks like a guy smiling with fat belly in a t-shirt, because this shape on the dial looks like a t-shirt, and that looks like, and the running seconds look like his fat stomach, right? And he looks like he's. I know. I was just too busy. I'm sorry, roommate. I'm still cleaning. I'm still doing. I was doing whole day. Look at my ass kicked. Okay, just calm down. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna get to it. Anyways, the side work, and then the way they did it with the smoked ceramic. According to their video, they have a video where they say that actually, so you would think that light going through the ceramic would lose some of its potency in charging the loom underneath, but they claim that it actually accelerates by like 30%. From
Really?
yeah, apparently from their video, from what I remember. But hey, somebody can clarify it, please. Just if you know,
You know why that might be?
yeah, why?
This is just a total guess, but maybe the light enters the same as it would any other glass, and on the underside they have some sort of filter or something that keeps it kind of inside, and it just goes in and bounces around, little photons,
Whoa.
traps the light maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. What could it be? But there is something that excites it on the way in. And that's what actually makes it so that even when it changes the date, it changes the minutes, it's still pre-charged. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Mr. Ghost, welcome to the show. And also, our RAM watches are maximum 50 meters water resistance. That's it. Our RAMs have a maximum 50 meters. Even they're like the diving ones.
Yeah, it's 50.
Oh my god. But still, Diego, would you get an RAM?
I would never buy one myself. No,
Come on, come on.
no.
You know you want it. Come on.
You know what? I
Yeah.
can honestly say I don't, because I don't know the reference numbers. I don't have any RM videos saved in my YouTube favorites. I've never Googled. I've never Googled.
They do change their. Sorry, Diego. They do change their numbers like every 4 or 5 years. So,
think-
if you bought a Nadal back in
Yeah.
2012, it's not the
Yeah.
same. It's not the same model. All of them have the
Hey,
turbine now.
I think all of them look fantastic. I think an RM like one of these, like 3001, this would look freaking amazing on you. Look
I
at
would.
that.
I would take one as a gift all day, and I'd be very
Yeah.
excited about it. But
Yeah.
that's like asking me, would you ever buy a $50 million house? I mean, no. Would I
Right.
like one? Sure. But I'm not on Zillow looking at $50 million homes.
Understood. Yeah.
But if you have a watch collection, once you build up a watch collection of like $500,000, you can get yourself into like a 6701 of one of these. And 6701 RM 67 dash 01. There's a 67 dash 02. If you get the 67 dash 01 on you, Diego, would look really good. Either in gold, it would be either in rose gold, or it would be in some sort of a carbon. Either one, and there's like a $12,000 difference, under 140. And
I don't think I'll ever be financial at that point where I can unselfishly make that decision.
Okay, all right.
You know what I mean? That's a lot of money for one watch.
Gatsby, $10 super chat. Loom is excited most by high frequencies of light. That's why UV light makes Loom light up crazy. High frequency above blue and violet are not blocked by this crystal. Oh! Okay, you see that? It's a special crystal that doesn't block the type of light that excites
High
the
frequency.
Loom. Whoo!
Why would any crystal block any light is the question.
Where you don't want that shitty light to hit your fucking eyes. In sunglasses, that's why UV light. You know those UV sunglasses? You gotta wear UV sunglasses. Are you wearing UV
There's a
sunglasses?
conspiracy theory that polarized glasses are fucking us up
What?
because we're not getting all the nutrients of natural sunlight anymore. Our eyeballs are essentially mouths for UV light.
Yeah.
Our brains are fed by the light, and we're blocking half of that shit out.
Yeah, it's probably because we're not going outside anymore. More
Everyone's
so, more
looking
than
at a screen.
more so than anything else, right? It's really scary outside. It's not much to do, right? It's kind of
There is. There's plenty to do.
really.
Yeah, you can go to like music festivals and shit.
Oh yeah, and
If you get
and
busy.
you can come to Vegas. Watch the Watch Community Meetup in Vegas, October 27 to 29 at the Wynn Hotel. Correct?
That's right.
Everyone is coming. It's gonna be pretty funny. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of characters there. So if you like the watch community, you want to be there. And bring your good watches, okay? I'm gonna bring the Grossman, of course, and some other stuff. By the way, what are you guys wearing today? What is everybody wearing? Diego, what have you been wearing today on the wrist?
Wore quite. I don't know. I kind of wear a lot of watches throughout the day.
Oh, you were just shifting.
Shifting. I wore the Panda, and then I wore the Gold Daytona, and then I wore.
Yeah.
I think I wore
Gold.
that, and then I just switched into the Coke. So
Oh my god.
I love this watch.
Nice. What about Tim G? Tim,
I
what are you wearing right now?
actually took off right before dinner my ep1026. Cordon Bleu.
Yeah, you have 3 watches right now, right?
That's
The
all I
FPG,
got.
right? The chronometer bleu, right?
Panama Blue. I bought that in April.
In April. Chronometer blue, does it live up to all of its expectations? It's supposed to be one of the most amazing FP of a lifetime.
It's a beautiful watch.
Does it cure what's it called?
It cures all my
Erectile dysfunction syndrome.
it cures all my problems.
Yes.
What do you think about how the
Ooh.
strap meets the case, Tim? Because the ones I saw at the boutique, the ones I've seen online, they always get like all kind of bunched up and crinkled, and
On FP
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
let's see it.
so I actually changed my strap into a one that you could design yourself. It's a French what is it? It's a French company
Jean
called
Rousseau.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's pretty similar to John Russo. Patek uses them also. It's
I saw their
It's-
Instagram ad today. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
okay. It's Carmel Ferret, Camille, and then Farnet,
Nasty.
Fournet. And
Yeah.
basically, what it is, I've got rubber underneath it, and then it's leather alligator on top. So I can wear this. I can wear this in humid climates, like if I go to New Orleans and stuff, or if
Mhm.
I'm in Atlanta, which I was on Monday and Tuesday, and bring it up to Chattanooga. But it's a beautiful watch. It's absolutely gorgeous watch.
It almost
And
looks
I like manual wind. I like manual wind. And the movement is beautiful. It's all gold on the backside. I bought it. I didn't get it from an AD. They would have never sold me this as the first watch. I mean, I've been trying to hump FP down in Miami for, I don't know, 3 years. And basically this one was impossible to get. So I bought this on the secondary market. Got a good price.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. Chronometer blue.
I've always
Legendary.
wanted one.
What a watch.
Is it worth the hype? You know,
It's debatable, right? It's
it's
debatable.
debatable, but you know what? You live once.
It's like a two-hander. It's easy to wear. If you don't like it, you just take it off. You just fucking throw it in the safe, or if you have
What I
one.
like about it is that I'm a
Yeah.
strap guy, so to speak. So
Yeah.
this
Oh
the strap so that strap, like I told you, the
shit.
French company
Yeah.
Camille Fournet,
Mm-hmm.
Camille and then Fournet. You can design your own.
Camille Fournette. This one, Camille Fournette.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
That's
They
it.
make
And
different straps,
they'll make one for you, and
and you
you
can
tell
change
them
it up to anything you want, anything your heart desires.
exactly correct, and it's on right on the web,
Oh
and
my god.
you can just look at it and design one yourself, and you put that on, and you're done. And then I saved the Epijourn strap.
Well, that's unbelievable. That is just beautiful. I mean, what's
Yeah,
wrong
it's
with
nice.
that? FP Jorn, a little bit of FP Jorn. FP Jorn is such a great brand. I think it's unfortunately, if you're a super watch enthusiast, it's one of those brands you gotta own. I don't, I don't want to admit it, but unfortunately, it's true.
Well, you can get into that. You can get into that watch if you sold a couple, three or
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard brand to get into, but
yeah,
you
but
have.
you can get into the secondary market. They have dropped. They
And
have dropped.
also, I would say that getting Elegante does count as getting an FP joint.
Oh,
It does count.
I think that's a great daily. I think who's got one, Kevin, or is it
Small G
Paul
has one.
G? I think that's a
Great
great one
guy. Great guy. Yeah.
and a great guy. Great watch, outstanding watch. I mean, and I think that's
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, I got called to work. Did the community come through for you? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It did even it come through double. It raised $200 instead of 100. It doubled the number. The community is legendary. Thank you so much, the community. I freaking love the community. You guys are incredible. That's why I'm here. I'm here to talk watches every day, even though right now it's the toughest times the community has ever gone through. It's pretty bad. Whoa! PayPal is even better. Thank you. Oh my God. Carolyn Martin. Unbelievable. I really appreciate Carolyn Martin supporting the show via PayPal. As you guys know, we are not sponsored by any gray market dealer. We're not sponsored by any, bullshit brand. Some, you know, Chinese. I get tons of emails by these different brands. Just made up watches, just like random stuff. Just that like Vincero, MVMT. You know how many times I got emails for that stuff? Oh my god. Ugh, it's disgusting. But I never signed that deal because I just like the hobby for the sake of the hobby. So I really appreciate you guys super chatting, being members, and just upvoting the stream and enjoying the show and following along as the watch space develops, right? And I think that's the most interesting thing is what are the new watches that are coming out, what watches are in, what watches are out. Yeah.
I can
Diego,
feel it
how do
coming.
you huh
I can feel it coming.
do what?
What were you gonna ask?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you feel, where is the trend going?
For
Something
what?
is happening, there's a shift.
A trend for what? Watches?
Yeah, I just feel like there's a trend. There's a change. I think it's towards smaller watches,
I hope so. Um,
right?
what's that? That Watchbox guy was talking about the CPCP Cartiers and how their value's going up. The Tortue monopusher.
Oh, the Cartier.
Yeah. So I
Oh.
think the trend is going towards pieces like that.
Ooh.
Vintage,
You know-
not so much like heavy vintage. When I say heavy, I mean like
Mhm.
like heavy big pieces back in the day that nobody was buying just because of how expensive they were. And now they're kind of
Mm.
available at a discount. I think people are going to start going towards that kind of stuff. I think the trend towards like uber rare triple dot sea dwellers and all that kind of shit is slowing down a little bit. I think people like 1016s, for example, Explorers, no one's talking about those anymore.
Why
No one's
not?
talking. No
That's
one's talking
such
about.
a great watch.
No one's talking about cream
Too boring,
dial
right?
Explorer 2s. Those had their day like a year ago. I think the trend's going towards stuff like vintage FP Journe and vintage Cartier and that kind of stuff.
Luchabetic Mark, $2 super chat. Stop with the small watch agenda. There's a small watch agenda. Is there a small watch agenda? I think there's a little bit of a small watch agenda. The watches are going small. The trend, everyone is trying to outsmall each other. Once the 39 millimeter sector is conquered, that's it. There's gonna be no more territory to go to. That's going to be it.
I think Lucha should wear some smaller watches. Personally, I'm looking at his Instagram and they all look huge on him.
Whoa, spicy.
Spicy.
Well, you know
It
what?
could just be focal length though.
Lucha can fucking sell cars faster than they're coming in. He's gonna be popping off with freaking Patek soon.
I would recommend for Lucha a 37 mil Royal Oak. Maybe a 39 Explorer 1.
37 mil Royal Oak.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Tim. Tim.
What?
Tell me that doesn't look huge.
Oh, that's terrible. Hideous. Oh my god.
That looks ginormous.
Man, it's just because it's Omega. You know what? That's just how Omega looks. Omegas, they just don't photograph right. And every time I have a Rolex, it photographs perfectly. Like there's no time that
Nah,
Rolex.
I'm teasing. It's
that
all about the
doesn't look
focal length.
dope
It's
on
all
me.
about the focal length.
No, but
It really is though, you know.
yeah, don't tell him though. Don't. We can use it towards our advantage. But yeah, no. Focal length is super important. I had that talk with Humble Pine. Let's see. Bala 39 isn't really small though for an average wrist.
Yeah.
Let's see here, man. But this freaking FP Journe chronometer blue.
That looks good.
I mean Diego, right?
Tim G, does yours ever take on like a very black color in certain shadows and all that?
No.
Well said.
I think the more you own one, the more you realize that you need fewer pieces because some
I don't
pieces.
know. I like to get a couple more. I would like to get a Vacheron. I'm still looking at that next year.
A Vacheron.
I like to get a Rolex. Diego, the one that you've got with the new model, though, because the old model is done. The what is it? The Daytona Panda. That's with the what is it? The Flex, the black.
Oh, the white gold oyster flex.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Thank you. So I would like to get that watch eventually. And then
those are cool.
Yeah, we'll see down the road. Everything's probably going to go gray with me now, though, because I want things like immediate, and I want it I only want like 5 watches. So I'll just buy one a year or one every 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, there's very few watches that you should wait at from the AD. You know, it's starting to get to that point where
No,
the premium you pay is the difference between not paying it, but then you're waiting 2 to 3 years. You know,
if that. They told me, and I'm close with the APAD in Boston, the 6202s, he said, you're better off going on your own on that one. I said, okay, that's fine. He goes, I'll try to do whatever I can on the others, but the 6202, it's the only one I really want.
that's the
So you're
jumbo.
gonna, it's the jumbo 39 millimeter. So that's going to cost 90 grand right now, plus and minus 5.
Damn.
But I mean, you buy 2 watches from them, AD, and you don't want them. I mean, it's almost like a cost. It's almost like, which route do you really go? And then which route do you go at age 62?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pay grand or pay 70,000, wait 3 years, and then even maybe not get the watch still, and then
That's
have
exactly correct.
and now
So
you spend 120,000 or whatever it is.
That's exactly correct. Patek's the same way. I had a bunch of Calatrava, so I'm happy with that. The 5396 I had also, but the same thing, same sort of gig. You're better off if you want an Aquanaut or whatever at my age, not at your age, but at my age, just picking it off,
Yeah.
That's how I look at it now.
Dude, this watch is expensive.
No,
How
it's
come this one's
expensive.
honey lumen? What does that mean? Honey gold.
It's special blend. It's their most perfect blend of gold that you could possibly make.
It's like
Uh,
the mead in the white gold mix.
it's it's yellow and rose, perfectly calibrated to be kind of grayish.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Go back to that case profile.
Yeah. Okay. Boom.
All right. It looks thick, right? But it's 12.7 millimeters.
Yeah.
That goes back to what I was saying about
Yeah.
it's not just the measurement; it's design.
Yeah. It's just because it is that same thickness throughout.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at that movement. It just fills the case. The entire case is the movement of the watch.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah. Whoa, Jinx. Yeah.
You owe me Coke.
No problem. Done. Done. New York City. Watch time. Who's coming? Who's coming to Watch Time New York? Type 1 in the chat. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be explosive. There's going to be a lot of intrigue and sabotage.
No, there's
from
not.
what I saw. What?
It's not going to be explosive. There's not going to be any sabotage.
Oh, okay.
No,
Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I was just saying from what I heard.
Neither A or B.
Okay. It's just gonna be boring. It's just gonna be some
It's gonna be
watch
boring.
talk. It's just some silly watch
Are
talk.
you going to the cocktail? Are you going to
It's
the cocktail?
rumored, but it's rumored to be like a fucking Mike Tyson fight. The rumors are out of control about this. Watch time.
I like
There's
this one
rumors
because it's
there.
got the that gold plate. That looks a lot better than the black.
I agree. I agree with you 100%.
You see the plate that's holding the time and the seconds? I think Russell's is like a black ceramic or something.
Oh,
this one is steel. It looks nice.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. So,
and I was going to say when we were looking at Russell's, like,
yeah.
I wonder how the watch would look with either steel or gold center plate.
So here, okay. So there you go. So what do you mean? Oh,
the T-shirt.
The T-shirt is blacked out on his. Why did they do that? Yeah, that's kind of. They didn't have to do that. No. Yeah, because this is honey gold. So what do you think about honey gold, Diego? Do you dig it,
Yeah.
or is it
It's. Can you pull up a video? So because I can't make heads or
ah?
tails if it's like more yellow or more white.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Find
Let's go.
my.
It was Lange honey gold. Was it Zeitwerk? Zeit.
Okay.
Zeitwerk.
Ready?
There we go. Is there such a thing? Yes. Wow.
Playing a sound. Well, it
There
says
you
it's
go.
ending. Hold on. It's connecting, and then it'll play a sound. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more yellow.
Whoa.
Ooh, I don't.
Wow. Oh my. I have to take off a hat. I have to take off the hat in the presence of such a wristwatch.
I think I like
Excuse me,
the
sir.
white gold better. I don't like this in yellow gold at all.
I agree.
I don't like
No
this in
doubt.
honey at whatsoever. You know what? This is a German watch. Give me German steel. Give me white gold platinum. Don't give me yellow. Long A and yellow is a no-no.
Oh, sorry, sir. Okay. Wow. Really?
What do you think, Tim? Do you think long A lends itself to yellow metals?
I don't know. I thought it was fantastic. Is this yellow gold?
Let's
I
type.
thought.
Let's do a poll, Tim. Let's do a poll.
Yeah.
Super chat $100 if you think yellow gold, or super chat $100 if you think white gold.
Super chat $100.
Nah,
Now,
let's do.
that's a poll that we're talking about. That's only Lange enthusiasts can afford.
But for
If
real, it
you
would be an
can't,
interesting
can't
poll.
afford $100, you're not a Lange enthusiast, right? Because let's be
It,
honest.
it would be an interesting poll. Do you
For the
prefer
upper
the white
class.
metals or the yellow metals in Lange?
Yeah, Lange is for the upper crust of the watch collecting.
Stealth wealth, right?
No. It's not. It's no. It's beyond stealth. It's like under stealth. It's weird stuff. It's a beautiful watch.
Yeah.
It's the stuff that I would expect to see it on like a backyard sale, and without realizing, just pass over it like it's not a real watch.
You're charged. Check your black fanny pack,
Mhm.
sweetie.
Yeah, no, we don't have
Are
the
they not in there?
true Lange enthusiasts in the audience. Unfortunately, it's too expensive to vote in this poll. It's a ridiculous poll. A Mr. Ghost says the honey gold is very special. I'm not sure if the one on the screen is honey gold. Looks rose gold or yellow gold to me. I'm not.
It says honey gold in the description.
It does say. So never mind. It is honey gold. Broken facts. What do you think for a honey gold? As far as honey gold goes, what do you think, Diego? Is this up your alley?
No, not at all.
No.
Yellow gold and honey gold is not a very brute material. And when I think of Lange, I think of brute force and, just very Germanic style and looks. And this is not it.
This is not a kind of a watch that you see on a guy who's decapitating a head.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's a great watch. I freaking love it. Look at the freaking glass that dial is smoking.
Look at the shadow
Yeah.
beneath the printing. That's really cool.
Yeah. It's out of control. And then the fact that there's only 100 pieces.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
They're tough to sell 100.
It's tough.
Does that matter to you, Tim G?
No.
Like if you saw a watch and you were like, yeah, it's nice. And then the salesperson's like, but Tim, did you know that there's only five of these in the world?
It's really stupid. However, it did kind of annoy me. There was this JLC I actually liked a while back called the 1958.
Mm-hmm.
and they made it in platinum, and they made it in gold, and they made it in stainless steel. And they had a number for the platinum. I was thinking of buying the platinum. This was back in like 2018. This is a regular old three hand or whatever on platinum, 1958, and they only made like 58 of them. Something
geez.
annoying. But yeah, I don't care. I personally don't care.
Do you care, Tim?
About what?
Like if you saw a watch and you had your feelings about the watch, whatever they may be, you love it, you hate it, whatever, and then you learn that there's only 5 ever made, does that change how you feel about the watch?
You know, I think the most important thing is it special to you? Right? Like it's cool. It's cool if the watch is limited, right? But that's like a second specialty. If it
It's
is,
like
if
it's kind of like an after the fact
yeah,
point of contention flex.
yeah, exactly.
Like, look, trust me, if I got a watch and there was only 5 made, everybody would know about it. But
Right.
it would not persuade me to buy that watch. Like, it wouldn't. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's cool. It's really cool. If there's only few, like you know, the Grossman, the Grossman that I have, the Tremblage, you know, yeah, it's not a great watch, but the fact that it's pretty difficult to make that movement at least puts a cap on how many of those Maurice Grossman can make, right? So at least I'm lucky with that, and it's a also I kind of like that watch. But this one, the Lange found a really good structured way to make limited editions, and this way to do, hey, we have a special blend of gold called honey gold, and we're gonna put it in a uh, this lumen dial case, and we'll limit it to 100 pieces. Nice.
I want to see vinegar gold.
What? Vinegar gold. What would that look like? It's terrible. But yeah, hey, look, I like this one. The honey gold, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Mickey, hop on the stream. James, the advisor, Tim, are you wrong? Yeah, it is a great watch. The craftsmanship is incredible. For what? What is he talking about? I mean, look, the Lange is amazing, of course, but I mean the Pateks. Is it the Patek? What do you go with? A Patek or a Lange? At the end of the day, when the rubber hits the road, do you go with the Patek or the Lange? Diego, you made your choice.
Yeah.
But
Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
yeah. But Tim, what
Yeah.
about you? Is it
Uh,
Patek or Lange?
Oh no, it's Holy Trinity or bust.
Holy
Yeah, Patek, baby.
no!
3970.
It's Patek Vacheron. It's Patek Vacheron AP and Rolex. That's it.
That's
And then
discrimination against Lange.
once in a while, you dust in like an ep1026. That's it.
Oh no, that's just that Holy Trinity. That's bullshit. You know that. That's
That's a
just a
Holy
way
Trinity.
to keep Lange down. When by the way, the funny thing,
That was part of the
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 agreement,
Germans' surrender in World War II.
the
That they
Lange.
didn't know. Yeah, that they could never make Holy Trinity watches.
No, I think. But you know what? in 1990 when the brand relaunched, I think a lot of the brands help with by donating the tools.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, I know, right?
Is that really
It is.
true?
It's
Why
too
would,
cool.
why
It's
would they
too
do
cool. It
that?
turned out to be problematic
I tell you what,
because
Tim, Lange makes a more beautiful movement than Patek by far.
I
they
agree,
do.
but I think Pateks are better movements.
Don't tell anyone.
I think
No.
one's they're more aesthetically pleasing, hands down.
Yeah. But don't tell anyone. That's the truth. People don't want to hear it.
All right, here's a hot take.
Mhm.
If
Mhm.
you told me to go buy a dress watch with leather today,
Mhm.
and I had my choice between Patek and Lange, I'm going to buy a Lange.
Oh, isn't
Yeah.
that interesting?
Hang
Okay.
it. Yeah.
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 Okay. How about the new Calatrava, the
6119.
yeah, 6119.
It's too big for me.
Okay.
It's too big for me. And I can you go to the Lange website, Tim? Is their website? I feel like we've never been on it before. Does it even
Lang
exist?
Yo,
We've never
Laying
been on it.
website is
Look,
out of
you've never even clicked
control.
on it.
It's
You've never
one
clicked
of the
on the
most
website.
difficult websites to navigate.
You've never once
I
clicked on
can't.
that link.
Don't do anything, please. It's literally painful. Okay. Okay.
All right. So
Hey.
before
Oh,
we get to this,
whoa.
though,
Whoa. Mickey 100 Jesus dollars super chat. That's insane. Says Tim, just cause you're a good friend and the hardest working guy on YouTube. Woo! Hands down. I always know when I pull up a YouTube, you'll be there rambling about something.
That's good.
Oh, that's very sweet.
nice.
Right, Diego?
That's awesome. Big super chat.
Oh, that's amazing. That's so amazing.
All right.
Oh,
I was gonna say let's explore the catalog, but right off the bat,
mhm.
that Lange Perpetual is amazing. How much? How much is this?
Oh, this one, the black one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you know what they went to contact your price on request model.
Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go
No
back.
more pricing. Yeah, sorry.
Let's just look at the base models.
Yeah,
Let's see what we can compare to a 6119.
yeah. Timepieces. Okay. Saxonia, I think, is their
Nah.
Yeah,
symbol.
you do a Saxonia. Two
Okay.
handed.
I don't like the Saxonia. I like the Lange one.
Ooh, Lange one. Oh, those are expensive. All right, here
I
we go.
would
So,
choose. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
big
Oh,
moon phase.
the prettier they get, the more expensive they get. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Moon phase. Look at this.
Mm.
GMT perpetual calendar tourbillon.
Oh,
Tourbillon.
Oh,
And then
jeez.
we get into Grand Lange moon phase lumen hand craftsmanship, and then Tourbillon 25th anniversary, motherfucker.
Let's go back to the top then, because I can't afford all these. Go,
Sorry, yeah.
go up.
They
Go up.
got auto control, auto spin. Yeah.
Keep going up. Let's find. Okay, so maybe I would go for that
Four
white
edition.
gold, the white gold moon phase.
Hey, here we go. Here we go. We got Sean joining us. Hey, Sean, someone who can actually afford this stuff. Sean, welcome to the show.
Hey, how are you? I think I don't think there are too many people, including me, that really could afford some of these pieces. We are delusional thinking we do. Seriously, I mean, think about it. I mean, I think Tim G said something earlier about the 6701, and it's you can get it for under 140,000. It's a beautiful, beautiful watch, and I had that on my wrist, and I'm like, think about it. I mean, you have to have so much disposable income, and you have to have so much that you've taken and you've checked off the box to be out there spending. But you know what? We are nuts. We do that, right? Who
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
that?
that's the way
Was
we are, though.
It's just that's
sure.
it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy,
It's not
but
normal.
it's not here. It Langis. I mean, take a look at this. You guys are pulling this stuff, and I had to just
Yeah.
jump in the pool with you guys.
Yeah.
They're just eye candy, aren't they?
Oh my god.
I mean, look at
That
these.
German silver. They keep saying it's silver, it's silver. Shut the it's not silver. It's some amazing stuff.
Yeah,
It looks just I don't know. There's something about it. It's attractive. It's
I
different.
yeah. Diego was which one is Diego? You were just wrapping up, telling us which one you like.
Well, I like the perpetual with a black dial, but price on request.
Oh.
That's not
So
a good sign.
if you roll up the platinum. No, you had it. What happened? You
Oh, I
lost.
think hold on.
I
I
would
think
I
there's
would
a
probably buy an
Hinky
older.
article
Yeah,
about it.
I don't like that it's automatic. That kills it for me.
Whoa,
that's
look
so
at this
beautiful.
one.
Oh God, that is so delicious.
Now look at how it's done. It's just incomprehensible. Big date. We got a day of the week on the left over here. We got month at the bottom and leap year indicator at the 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock for the month. Moon phase, power reserve, time in the most brilliant way.
Gentlemen, I have to ask you, if F.P. Journe was not French, he was either German or Austrian, wouldn't his watches look like this?
They would look like this, yes.
It's
Definitely
just
would look
beautiful.
like it.
It's true.
It's just gorgeous.
It's true. It's very true. FP Journe and Lange bear a lot of resemblance. Whoa, hey roommate. They do bear a lot of resemblance. One Germanic. One is like you can say like got a lot of pyramids, square shapes, and the other one is very circular, round shapes.
Do you know? It's just like with the cars in the 1950s when you had the French and the Italians putting out the sports cars, and then Mercedes came up with the 300 SL Gullwing. It just had Teutonic feel, but still had sexy curves on it, and that's what this Lange looks like.
This Lange looks amazing.
What does Ray Ray? Is that a Lange
Oh,
Ray Ray?
hey Ray Ray, what, what watch is that? What movement? Let's see. Can anybody in the chat guess? Let's see who's the fastest, who's the cleverest in the audience. Guys, hit that upvote button if you are watching Ray Ray. But here we go. Diego is going head to head with Ray Ray. Are
Whoa!
these the same watches? Are these identical watches? Can you guess?
I think it's the same movement, right?
It could be. It is a possibility.
It looks like the same movement. It looks like the
Yes.
same movement.
Could be an
Yes.
Wait, let me rotate it.
Well, rotate it put it the same way that Ray Ray has it. If only Ray Ray could keep it still. Here we go. Ray Ray, keep it still. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Boom. Oh my God. It might be an identical movement.
It's an identical movement.
Oh my
Holy
God, it
cow!
is the same movement. It's the same watch. It could be the same watch if we can only see the faces. Turn around, reveal the face of the watch. Ray. Here we go. Diego has revealed the face of his.
Oh,
It
that's
is a
not interesting.
Baltic.
You got a Baltic. That's a beautiful
What does
diamond.
Ray have? It's the
Seagull,
seagull.
I
He's got
think.
a seagull.
It's a different watch. It's not the same. Surprise. Feast your eyes. I think everybody is shocked. It's a seagull. I
Is
don't
that a
know what the
Chinese
seagull
brand?
is.
Is that a Chinese brand?
Yes.
It's some Chinese bullshit, from what I understand. Right?
It looks good though.
It does.
It's
It
a
really
homage of a homage.
Let's see, Diego.
Hold on, I gotta tighten it.
Okay.
My wrist,
Okay.
my wrist are really
Let's
big.
see it on the
When-
wrist, Ray.
when did you-
Let's
when did
see it
you get
on the wrist.
Diego, when did you get the Baltic?
I bought it for my dad on Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that strap is long. Hold on.
Yeah. Wow.
Looks great, man.
Fucking amazing.
I want to focus. This is the one where when you run the chrono, you can feel the movement like explode. Come on, bitch. There we go.
No, you had it. You had it.
You feel like the move.
Oh, good,
If you're on a quarter, you feel like the move is going to explode.
Yeah. It's a cool watch. I think I paid $400.
How can
That's
you
a
go
good
wrong
deal.
with that? I mean, that's great. That's great watch.
It's a good deal.
Man, when I was in college, I would have loved to have that on my wrist.
Me
For
too.
somebody
do you
that's getting into
Me
the
too.
watch scene, that's a great watch.
Here's the question, Diego. That or a Blancpain X X
Oh.
swatch.
I would
Ooh.
take the Baltic. I would take the
This
Baltic.
all day. I thought you were going to talk about a real Blancpain. I was like, come on.
No,
I
no,
would take the Baltic.
no, because they're like in a similar price category.
Yeah.
You know what? If you
That
put
the
those two
swatches
in
fell
front of
out of love very quickly.
yeah, if you put those two watches in front of somebody that knows how to read a watch but doesn't know the brands and all that, they're gonna think one of them you actually bought it at the watch store, the other one you pulled it out of a cornflakes box.
Good
Lucky bastard. 911. I like that. Dingo Dave, welcome to the show. Michael Paris, the Swiss, sold the tooling and machinery to the Chinese in the 60s. Is that true? I mean, are we doomed to the inferior products made in China?
But I tell you
Ever
that you don't
so
have to sell
more and more.
you don't have to
Speaking of
sell product to them.
legends, Mickey!
Mickey.
Hey,
Mickey!
just checking in.
It's been too
Just
long.
checking in
Where
to
have
say
you
hi.
been, Mickey?
Have a pint with you guys.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Freak. Man, I already had my bottle of wine. You read me correctly. I had a whole
Jimmy,
bottle.
I had no idea
Boom, I
you were
killed it.
drinking. I had no
Look,
idea.
I had to kill it before the roommate came home because she would have taken it away. Confiscated.
We know that.
Mickey, you're in Florida, right?
No, Georgia.
Georgia.
Atlanta.
I'm the guy that should be Diego's best friend, but he just won't hang out with me.
Diego, why aren't you hanging out with Mickey? What is happening between you two?
Just teasing Diego. We're busy.
Well, here's the thing. When people say they live in Atlanta, it's like the same reason I didn't hang out with the Red Bar. Their
true.
interpretation of Atlanta is an hour north at 7 p.m. on a Thursday.
Yeah.
It's like I'd have to
So-
leave work at 4 just to fucking
No,
see
but I
them.
would come to you. I just live here because you get a 6,000 square foot house for a tenth of the price where you live. So there you go.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I
Well,
didn't interrupt.
I get
just
to,
wanted
I get to
have a beer with you guys.
overpay. I get to overpay for stuff at bougie markets. So there you go.
It's
What did I
hilarious.
interrupt? Sorry, guys.
No, you didn't interrupt anything. We're just talking watches. The watch market is on the. I mean, it's been.
Gonna drop more.
Yeah, it's
Secondary
not been doing
market
well,
is.
Mickey. I gotta tell you. You know,
You know what though? I'm liking it. I'm actually. It's like real estate, man. Now's the time to buy.
You're going to be
If you
picking up
want to
some
pay,
good deals.
if you want to pay the convenience fee, and not wait for your dickhead AD, then buy it. And the things that used to be $6 grand over MSRP
yeah.
are now like $1,500-$1,800. And guess what? You don't pay tax from people like OC
Oh
Watch
yeah.
Guy, David.
I think
That's
now, let me tell you guys a theory Boston has, and
Yeah.
I fully agree. Now is the time to trade.
Trade, yes.
Yes.
It's not the time to sell for sure to them. Man, they're lowballing.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Don't sell your watches. Trade. Like if you're gonna get rid of stuff, trade it.
But you also can't, and I agree with who said it, James the advisor. It's going to drop more, but like, look, we can also wait for our AD. When do you start living life? You know, I jokingly tell some people at work that if work told me we'll triple your salary if you go back and get a master's, I would be like, I'm never going to college again in my life. I mean, I have to live life. I have to move on. So that's a stupid analogy,
Yeah.
but I mean, sooner or later, you just gotta do it, right, man? I don't know. That's just me. But
Buckley, exactly. Right.
What's up,
Right,
Hey,
Buckley.
what's up, everybody?
Yo, Buckley.
Buckley, did you go to the Portnoy's Pizza Fest?
No, it was
That was
pouring
so
outside.
expensive. $200, $300. How did they come up with that price, Mickey? I would have went if it was $20
Timmy, you can eat 2 hours worth of pizza.
Is all
but
the
I
pizza you can
shouldn't.
eat? Was it all the pizza you
Yeah.
could eat?
And I'll
It
tell you
was
what,
raining too.
I've been to a lot of those places. I've been to Old Forge. I've been to New Haven. Pizza's my jam, and they had some to have all those pizzas in one spot. Was pretty cool.
Mickey,
sure
you know
there's
what? The
what,
the
baby?
problem with me is for a freaking fat guy that I am, the maximum I can eat is 2 slices and then I'm freaking done. It's a disgrace.
That is like a curse for a fat guy. You're right.
Yeah. How can a fat guy like I am, with 2 chins, you would think I could at least 4 slices kill easy. No, I can barely get through 2. Fucking disappoint.
Diego, what were you talking
Sorry.
about before I interrupted, buddy?
I think no. Like before you jumped on the stream.
Yeah, you guys were probably in the middle of something. Are you going to Vegas, Diego?
Yeah.
You found a hotel? I texted you a while back, a long, like.
I ended up getting a hotel. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
We were
god.
talking. What were we talking about?
Vegas is gonna be incredible. I can't wait. I cannot freaking wait, guys.
I'm gonna go to bed at 9 p.m. Wake up at 7. Go for a walk.
What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Have some breakfast.
I go out there. It's funny you said
It
that. I go out there once a
insane.
year for 6 days for work, and there are some nights, like the 3rd and 4th day, my friends are still at like Eye Candy Bar at Mandalay Bay or wherever. We usually stay at Mandalay Bay, and I'm like, see ya, and it's the greatest thing ever to wake up the next day in Vegas and like be the only person that's not like hungover and miserable. I mean, there's something to be said for that, but
Yeah,
I agree.
it's freaking amazing. Vegas is gonna be so cool. So cool. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at this. 41 mil or it's a perpetual celebration dial, 22,500. It's not as
so what's the
ridiculous as you would
MSRP on
think
that?
it should
What's the
be.
MSRP on that? It's an OP. So
Oh well, MSRP is like what, 6,000,
6,500, I think.
65, 7,000 with taxes.
well, so 3 times retail. So that's kind of how you got to start looking at things. Like how many times retail? Of course, I never would buy something 3 times retail.
3x.
No, it'll come down.
Buckley. How are you?
John,
How are you seeing the market? How's the war zone? How is the battlefield? The front lines?
I only have 3 watches, so I don't really care.
Good for you, man. We talked about that.
That's it.
That's great.
Hey, join the club.
I
I have 3 too.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you
went
know,
down. I went down.
Be lucky that you were able to do that because I have certain watches like I only have 10 right now, and most of them are Rolexes. But I have certain watches like I have an old Breitling Navitimer. I have an old Cosmonaut. I have this. I have a Speedmaster Moon watch I bought in 2012, and then there's certain watches you can't sell. Now
Let's
that's
see it
pretty
one more
cool.
time.
When
Whoa!
when you have a watch that you can't sell because you have like history with it, like so that's what's tough is like pull up the back, Timmy. This one's not it's not amazing, but
Woo! Yeah. These are nice watches. Look at
That's a nice
that.
watch.
it's got the it was you know a little different. It's Tesla-like, but
Fuck
anyway.
yeah.
So what's weird is for me is I used to panic when I needed money, say 10 years ago. I was like, I can never sell this. I've had it forever. My son and I, who's older now, he's in college. We watched Apollo 13, and I remember him having it on his wrist. Like, so once you get like invested in watches, that's when it gets scary because then you panic. What if I lost everything and I had to sell like watches that really meant something to me? So be grateful that you can get rid of them before they mean anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of a ramble, but
Yeah.
find what you like and then keep it.
Mine was not so much about the market going down. It was more just a bunch of stuff I wasn't wearing. And I was like, you know what? This is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
This is a
I mean,
waste
it's like
of time.
it's like buying a quartz Cartier. I mean, you just oh, sorry, Tim. Well, not Cartier, quartz. I blew that disc. You still have your quartz. Somebody help me out. I'm hanging here.
Quartz. He has a Cartier quartz, black.
Oh, is it a Cartier? Okay.
Oh, Cartier. I have a quartz Cartier. Yeah. I love my quartz Cartier. I love actually, if you guys want it in on the secret, I really want Alex, a Watchaholic. Shout out to Alex, Watchaholic in the chat. Shout out to Alex. He's got a Grand Seiko quartz that I really want. It's really special. It's blue dial. It's one of the most amazing quartz watches that quartz has ever existed in.
Oh, Timmy.
I'm serious. I know. I'm crazy.
Don't do it.
Do you still have
Don't
the
do it.
Panerai? Do you still have the Panerai?
No, I'm completely broke, guys. I have never been this broke in my life. It's
We know.
over.
Do you have the Panerai still?
Yeah. Panerai. Yes, I do.
You ever wear it?
Wears it
come
all
on.
the time.
I don't have
Then
time to
sell
wear
it, Timmy. Sell it and do what Buckley did. You don't have to get down
For
to
what?
3.
For peanuts? Sell it for
He's
what?
not going to do it.
Peanuts? I'll give it to you for free. You want it? I'll give it to you for free. It's not even worth selling it. It's not worth anything.
Tim, I'll take the Panerai. I'll take the Panerai.
Yeah.
No, seriously, you're giving it away for free.
It's
I'll
not
pay for
worth
shipping. I'll pay for the
anything.
shipping, and I want you to send it to me tomorrow.
Okay, let's just calm down. Look, I'm just being hypothetical.
You said it. You said
Let's just look. I'm just being hypothetical. It's close to being worthless. Let's be honest. The Panerai. Like I'm joking that yeah.
It's worth about $3,500.
Yeah, it's
a lot of money to some people, Tim.
I know, but
Maybe
it's
not you.
how can I sell
Maybe
it? I
not you.
paid $6,000 for it.
I know.
I was
Panerai is not your problem.
moron.
The Panerai is not your problem. It's that Maurice Grossman. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Air
Yeah,
King.
that was
That's
cool
the
for a minute.
sword that
Gotta get out of
I
that.
will die by.
You need to get rid of.
I know, but Tim, can I tell you with 100%? I'm being 100% honest with you.
Yeah.
100% honest with you. 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 100% hon regardless if it's nice, not nice. You're not a dress watch guy.
Yeah.
You look good in the
Oh,
IWC. You look good in your Rolexes. You look good in your Panerai. You and dress watches, it's like me. Me and 36mm Explorers. We don't vibe.
Yeah.
We
You gotta
don't
admit.
vibe.
You gotta admit it.
You gotta sit there and you just gotta understand. Some people don't work with leather jackets. I can't wear a leather jacket. Look like an idiot. Mickey could. Mickey
Well,
could.
thanks.
But dress watch, Tim, I don't
yeah.
think it's us.
I'm
Yeah.
too fat. I'm too
But Timmy,
fat.
but think
No,
about it.
it's not that.
You're losing a couple grand, but you've also made money on watches, and so you sell the Maurice Grossman, you sell the Quartz Cartier, you sell whatever, maybe a Tudor you don't like, sell the Air King, and then you have $40,000 or $50,000 in your bank, and then you could generate some new content. And I think that's what you say this is about. You're never going
Yeah.
to do videos on them, so
Oh,
admit to yourself,
I
and then
will. I
you
will.
have some cash. You have less stress in your life.
Yeah.
You'll get a haircut. Things will be better.
Hey, I'm getting a crazy haircut in a few. Look, there's a thing. Vegas dinner is Vegas is very important. It's a it's a pivotal moment. I'm gonna sell my watches after Vegas. I'm not in a rush. I'm
At least you don't have
actually.
Tim.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim,
There's a reason
I
Tim
get
hasn't
it.
been selling.
Okay, no problem. No problem. We could drop it.
Hey,
Tim, at
yeah,
least you don't have tattoos.
I don't.
Can
Hey,
you guys
what's up with
imagine
that?
if Tim
He
had
really
like
thought of neck
tattoos everywhere?
I'm not a.
Can,
Yeah.
can I ask what's up with that? Nobody in this entire watch world, except for Paul Thorpe, has tattoos really. I mean, you have your couple, but there's nobody with any sleeves, nothing. Are we boring?
Negroni. Negroni
Negroni's got a
does.
shitload of tattoos.
Oh, Negroni.
Negroni's what's
Yeah.
up.
But nobody else.
What
OC's
about
got quite a few too.
why doesn't Diego have
No.
any tattoos? Diego, you're missing out. You should have the best fucking tattoos.
You know why I don't have tattoos?
Why not?
My
I know
brother.
what he's gonna say. Oh,
What am I
okay,
gonna
never
say?
mind.
No,
I
tell
thought
us.
you were gonna say.
Tell us.
I thought you were gonna say you
You
don't
should
put
have
bumper
Jet
stickers on a
Li,
Ferrari.
Bruce Lee,
I grew
double
up
dragon tattoos on the back.
I grew up watching my brother make poor decision after poor decision.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking like he went to jail or anything like that, right? But
Yeah.
just like, and he was covered with tattoos by the time he was 18. And so I think for me, it's always just anytime I equate to tattoos, I look at him, and I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but it took him a while to get his life together. So,
Hey, how much of a super chat for Tim to get a tramp stamp in Vegas, a tattoo right above his butt?
dude.
Get him a nice,
Look,
like maybe Rolex above his.
No.
Rolex.
Maybe bad
No.
idea.
No.
How much to get a Tudor tattoo on his butt?
Ooh,
So
that's like millions.
A Tudor tramp stamp.
A Tudor. No, I want Rolex or nothing.
You know,
Triple Crown.
what? My AD has Tudors
You'll
are
get it.
everywhere now.
You'll
You can
get
go
it
to
later.
AD and get any Tudor you want. And I tried to look at some Tudors, and I tried to like them. And I'm old. I had old Tudor subs back in 96, 97 when you could buy them for like $1,600. No one wanted them because everyone wanted a Rolex. Super chat.
Super chat. Gatsby, $5 super chat. Buckley, you think a group of people who can't decide on a watch to keep for more than a few months can't decide on a tattoos for life?
That's
a
true,
good
Timmy.
point.
You're the guy. You're the guy that gets a sleeve because he keeps adding things because he doesn't know
Yeah.
what he wants. Well, your watches
Yeah.
are your tattoo sleeve. But anyway, I've had Tudors. I had the big block chronograph when it was new, like a couple years old. I had so many Tudor Tigers, probably 6 or 7. I bought Tudor Tigers chronographs, and I had the original release of the Ranger. Anyway, I tried and tried and tried to buy a Tudor, and I just couldn't. Everything was either too thick, or the ones that weren't they missed the size. They went small. I don't know why they can't go thin and keep it 40 millimeter, and they would sell so many watches, and I would have got a discount. My 80's like, I'm not gonna wear it. That's the other thing too, is I'm not buying anything that I'm not gonna wear.
I wonder, hot take.
Yeah.
Perhaps Tudor can't seem to figure out how to make their watches water resistant to a certain depth without having such thick cases.
There may be like a technical reason, because no one wants a slab.
Yeah, nobody
Same thing
wants
with
that
Zin-
G to look
Same
like
thing
that.
with Zin. I've had the one. I'm an idiot. I've had the 103 Zin chronograph 4 times, and I'm talking over 15 years. I bought it used. I bought it on eBay. I bought it from Watch Buys in Carolinas, wherever they are, and I get it, and it's like this far off my wrist, and I just go, screw it. I can't wear it. I like the look. I don't like the
I truly believe that this might be a technological limitation of what they can currently do.
Or what Rolex will let them do.
I hate to admit it.
I think that's more likely what Rolex will let them do.
There may be some patent that they can't infringe on, or some technology that would be way too close to what Rolex does, because they kind of have the same case design, right?
But that's actually an interesting point. It's probably more like they're two companies, but it's all owned by Rolex, and they have to separate. Like, what are you going to do that we can't do? What like when the Tudor chronograph came out, it had the 3 and the 6 subdial, right? Didn't it? It wasn't a Panda, right? It didn't have a 369. Like, there's certain things where it's probably a conscious decision to differentiate the brands, which makes sense, because if you could buy a Rolex, what's that? If you could buy a Rolex brand, if you can buy a Rolex Panda from Tudor, a true Panda with same thickness, why would it would ruin the Daytona's vibe,
Yeah, it would be no point. What would be the point of getting the Rolex Daytona Panda? The Daytona Panda is a great watch.
Does Sean have an unboxing? Is that what he's telling us? Or is that
Sean, what is happening here? What are you trying to suggest? Is there an unboxing afoot? Or is this a small intermediary unboxing just for a little prick teaser? Just for the fun of it? What is happening?
I'll never tease if I cannot deliver. But like I said yesterday, this is not a watch or a fountain pen. It's something different.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yesterday, Sean has said that he will do an unboxing to just, to show community something nice. It's a DuPont. It's an ST DuPont. Buckley, do you know ST DuPont? That's the Wizard. Wizard love this brand.
You killed it.
The Wizard link for the Wizard.
It could be the Diego. It could be the Diego.
Oh, that's such a generous gift, Sean. You didn't have to.
Whoa! SD DuPont. So I love the SD DuPont.
Sean, I bought a box of cigars last night, by the way.
What? You did? Diego, shut up.
Finally pulled the trigger.
Where did you do it? What website?
What'd you get?
Megacigars.com.
Mega.
No, just cigars.com. I got those Padron Hermosas.
Nice. Hey, Diego, check out stagnetto.gi.
Oh. I'll have
anyone that can. I don't know if they'll take any customers. They're in Gibraltar, and I've used them for, I'm not lying to you, 25 years. Stagnetto.gi.
Dude.
If they'll take on another customer,
it's going to be another year and a half before I have to buy more cigars.
Well, these are Cuban cigars for like.
You got a big fat box.
It's like 26. I'm not going to smoke 26 anytime soon.
Damn, 26 cigars.
But yeah, let's see this.
Bring some to New York. Diego, we gotta smoke like 6 or 7 each.
Oof.
It's fun.
I'll turn
Let's go through
green.
some cigars.
All right.
Oh
So,
my God. Look at this. Oh. So what is this? What is this thing on the right? What is this little bottle?
Oh my God. I have an
not a-
idea.
it's a light.
Oh.
That's such a fancy light. Sean, I'm not going to say it out loud, but I believe that the color of this lighter may have something to do with the watch you're looking for.
You are almost right. You know me so well.
Oh my God.
No, it has to do with some watches that I already have, and I don't have a lighter that goes well with that color of metal. And DC in LD is correct. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Whoa.
Oh, geez.
Oh my
Wow, look at that.
God.
And it's this one is this particular one because there are some that look like this, but this one is the special boutique low production. We were talking, you guys earlier, we were talking about low production. I don't have all the details, but this is the low production. And I just want to give you guys, and this thing has a better sound. Listen. Hold on. Hold on.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I need one of these.
That's the ping of the. Oh, hold on a second. And then it's got a.
Jesus. Double flame.
Wow.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Game
And look how beautiful
over.
it's brushed. Let me ask you a question.
Sean, that's incredible.
I know we are in 2023.
Yeah.
But wouldn't this look good? And wouldn't this look appropriate for Don Draper to light up his cigarettes?
The greatest cigar lighter I have ever seen in my life.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Sean. You did it again.
I know it's insignificant, but
no, this is awesome.
It's really fun.
Here I am using a Bic.
We're
That's
all
what I use, a
fucking
Bic.
amateurs in front of this lighter.
You see how his internet got worse? His internet got worse after buying this.
It means he hit the next level.
Exactly.
The next tier.
Look at the brush. I mean, this is
The
so
higher tier you get.
Isn't this mid-century looking, guys? Doesn't this look like it
what's it made
dropped?
of? Sean, what's it made of?
It's
I think it's
as I told you, I don't know much. It's just that my guy called me, and by the way, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning more and more about this thing. I don't know if I can zoom in. How about it's not going to zoom in, guys? Shit.
No, you need a triple
do you see the
camera
number?
on the iPhone.
Right
Yeah,
there.
1953.
There you go. That's their. I guess that's the reissue of their 1953. I'm guessing. I just picked this up last night. The guy called me, my SD Dupont guy, and he says, "Hey, I told him I want something in gold." So he has shown me stuff. I went to his. What the heck was that?
Good job, Diego. Oh, that was.
But he says I got. And then he said like something good for. I mean, look at that paint. Look at it. Hold on.
This is so good.
If you break that before you use it, we're gonna kill you.
Oh, these things are
don't break
it. Anyways.
Oh man, I need to get one of those.
Oh my God! If you smoke cigars, you need a fine cigar lighter like this.
They are pretty pricey, but
Oh
and
my
he gives
God,
me a good deal.
This is the beauty of a lifetime. What is this? What is the brand? Is this the
Ooh,
DuPont?
Tim.
What?
Oh, God.
What
Hold
happened?
on.
Tell me. Surprise me.
Look at this one. I'm going to share my screen real quick.
Show me. I need to see it. We got Speedy Hernandez. $5 super chat. Timmy could burn bridges like a pro with that lighter. I will set it on fire.
He sent me pictures. There's a 007 James Bond and all that. There is a not exactly like this. It's a little bit different.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Look at that one, dude.
How much?
I don't know. Let's figure it out. What style is this one, Sean? Because you got the Monte Cristo, the 24 hours. I don't think we need all that. Collection. What's the initial? These look pretty small.
Sean.
What collection is yours, Sean?
What's that?
What's the brand or collection of yours?
This one?
Yeah.
It's a hold on a second. I have the outer box had all the details of it. Hold on. I don't know what I did with the outer box.
Ooh, this one's cool.
Hold on. It's I think it's Atelier or something. This one, they had others that were a little bit less expensive. This one, specific one, is what is? Yeah, this one is. These are not it. These are a little bit less. Yeah, these are I think it's called dual line. I think it is something like that. It has because it's got the dual flame.
The dual flame, the two fires.
Yeah, and then
shout out to Speedy Hernandez, who just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Speedy.
Thank you, Speedy.
I really appreciate it. Dude, seriously. Jace Gray Sweater got one. Maldives got one. Whole Milk, Mac Rolex, and that fake Clegg douchebag got one as well.
I have that one.
Enjoy it.
I have that one. Actually, I have one that's actually has the blue and the yellow. I have that one in blue and the yellow flame. Hold on.
Damn.
I'm afraid I would lose it. That's why I don't have shit like this.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check eBay.
Hold on.
Amazing.
I'll just buy a used one.
SD DuPont, a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wanted one.
To get on eBay. That's a great eBay pickup. Look at this. Sean got a couple. He's got a silver one. Now he's got a gold.
And then the beauty about this is,
yeah,
they changed the new ones. I was able to find one of these in France. This actually can attach to your belt.
Whoa!
This thing is heavy.
And that's the solid.
But this is thin enough. I can drop it in
like
my
gold or platinum.
But look at I'm going to show you the difference in the size between these two.
And you also need the rose gold one because you also have rose gold watches, correct, Sean?
Yes, I don't think I've seen a rose gold one, but this one is so mid-century. Oh man!
Oh my! So
did you hear that one?
The double.
Oh, yeah. The ping.
That sound.
Hold on.
The sound of opening.
Oh, it's just. Oh, that's so good.
That's the quality.
That's so good.
It almost makes you want to start smoking cigarettes.
Dude, I feel so bad. I'm going to end the stream right fucking now and go outside and smoke a cigar. I have one right there. Okay. Look, if I can get one more $50 super chat, which is going to kill the stream, I'm going to go smoke a cigar. Fuck it. We'll do a private stream.
So you have to have a few cutters. There's not the scissors.
Look at those cutters.
And then, obviously, you guys have seen
those
this
are
one.
Like the scissors.
This is the one also.
Yeah, did you see?
And then this actually, this is the guillotine one. And actually, this, if You can actually use it for it to rest.
Whoa, what is this? What?
It's a cutter, and then if you have an ashtray that's not for cigars, you can actually lay your cigar on top of this, rest it on top of it. So then here, if you guys are pipe smokers, if you guys are pipe smokers, this is for resting your pipe.
Wait.
Wow.
What is that? That looks like a scarab.
And then this one is the hole puncher, Esti Dupont. This is really cool. If you want a hole punch instead of cutting it.
Yeah, I like holes.
This punches a hole.
So wait, Diego, is that how you smoke cigars with the hole punch?
I usually do it, yeah, because the what do they call it? The foot. The little cap. The cap on the Padrones is pretty. It doesn't give you a lot of room for error.
Yeah, I like the cutter. I like that.
I like a V cut if I can do it. You need a flat end for that.
V?
Yeah, I don't have the V type, and then I have a beautiful vintage. In 1985, my uncle gave it to me because I used to smoke cigarettes and pipes, mainly also pipes in college. For my graduation, it's a Dunhill, gorgeous Dunhill, but there's nobody around here to have a service, so I put it away. But this brand Brizard it's pretty cool. They have this is actually a local brand in California, and quality stuff for what they are. I don't know if I have.
The blue leather.
The blue.
So nice.
This shit is so. I don't have anything like this.
And
I
then,
don't even.
Dude, I got the fucking shitty plastic lighter from I Need a Lighter too, and it's like $20 when you buy cigars.
Dude, I have Bics that you get for $1.
Level it up, especially because you just got the box of 26. What did you get? What did you get again?
Padron Hermoso Maduros.
Dude,
those are good. I might have to get a box of those myself.
Dude, they were on Buckley. They were on sale.
How are you gonna do?
How much?
Are you gonna smoke one?
It was. Go to cigars.com. I'll find a link. Hold on.
Show the link.
They were on sale for a pretty significant amount.
How are you gonna smoke it one per day, Diego? What are you gonna do? Come on.
No.
That'll take him a year.
Speaking of,
oh God, I hope I didn't buy the naturals.
Cigar smokers. Not
$3.95 when it was $5.36.
OC, do you approve this? Our dear Diego got a box of 26. 26 or 36?
26.
26 fucking cigars.
I approve 100% because
these are going up in value.
No, I have very close business ties with Scandinavian Tobacco Company, which owns cigars.com. So
man,
let's
just say one of those right fucking now.
Let's just say that the more you smoke cigars from cigars.com, the richer I get. So go for it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, thank God. I ordered the right ones. Maduro.
I could go for
I was worried there.
Where's Mickey? Where did Mickey go? Mickey, come back. Mickey. Link for Mickey. Mickey is the freaking legend sponsor of the night. Mickey, Carolyn Martin, and Sergio. Freaking
don't forget Z-Man. Don't forget Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Z-Man is back. Who would have thought?
Big Z dropping the big Z.
Do you think trading Marcelo for Z-Man was a fair trade?
I don't know. As far as trades go, I don't know.
They're allowed to float. They're allowed to float back and forth between the streams with no repercussions. It's a test.
Yeah. Look, I kind of like Marcelo. Marcelo's a great guy. He's
going to be able to float.
His 51st birthday is coming up. He's going to celebrate 51st birthday of Marcelo time. Who's going to celebrate? Are you going to celebrate?
I mean, you thought I looked nutty dancing. That was way even worse, and that's saying something.
It's Marcelo time. How can you not like it?
You know, one of the best dancing clips ever on. There actually were two that come to mind on the Tim Wright show. We were at it was like the pool hall after. Remember where you were like wasted and you were doing the punching thing, and there was that scene where I was videoing you and it was you and Blondie that were dancing, and then
2 peas in the pot.
2 peas in a pod. Then the other one was when we were at that event with Konstantin Chaikin, Sven Anderson, and that whole crew, and then they were shutting it down. Sheen had showed up, and just as we were walking out, they started playing Bee Gees, "Staying Alive," and you were ending the live stream, and we were walking out, and everybody was dancing. That was insane.
Wow.
2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah.
The watch community is the best community in the world. You want to be here at all times.
As you can tell from Buckley's expression, he's really, really excited to be a part of it.
Buckley, are you excited for the Watch Time New York? It's your time to shine.
My time to shine? I'm going to ask. I don't think so. I think
it's the time. So. It's your opportunity to be.
People from all over the world will be inquiring about Buckley's collecting strategy. They'll want to take pictures with him. They'll want autographs. He's going to be a celebrity. Buckley's going to be.
I don't think
huge
so.
Draw at Watch Time New York.
I'm going to ask Maurice Grossman. I'm gonna walk up to Maurice Grossman and say, "Really, what the fuck are you doing?" Let's get their response.
People are gonna say, "Is that Buckley's milkshake?"
They're gonna say, "In person, he's short with a big head."
Nah, you don't have a big head.
Oh, dude, massive head.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So, anyways, guys, I just wanted to share that with you.
Sean, can you show me that blue lighter? Because I'm looking at their website and I want to see.
Brizard?
I want to see how it lights up.
This one is the really thin one. This is the pocket lighter.
It's like $200.
It hardly weighs anything, and you have to have it I want to put it against the black background. So,
holy shit! Look at all his tools.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Might have to get one of those.
This is beautiful. I love it, but this thing is just, it's just pure class.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And it's heavy. Oof. And guys.
His wife is loving this.
No, actually we are sponsoring an event tonight and in UCLA, and I'm not again today I'm okay. But today my voice. I was at a smoke place last night, and I lost my voice, and so one of her cousins is going with her to fill in for me. There's a little event, music event that we sponsor. She's going to be representing us, so she just left.
Sean was off the rails last night. He was refereeing the Ash competition.
Oh my
god!
It was
remember that?
Insane.
That was amazing.
Out of control.
Did you guys see those lowriders? Did you see those lowriders?
Oh
my god! It was. I loved it.
If I was hallucinating.
What's that?
Yeah, I said I didn't know if it was real or if I was hallucinating. It was so crazy.
It was amazing.
An Ash competition. The most insane. I don't think it's even legal to describe that Ash competition. Like YouTube would prohibit describing it on air, right? Like
that's why we had to take this. We had to take the stream out off air.
Why is that? Why?
The stream's not even members only. It's completely offline. It's in private.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's too funny.
If I use the words necessary to describe what was happening, we would be permanently demonetized once and
Yeah.
for all. PG $5 super chat, thank you. PG. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't even go into details.
I'm gonna ink up this bad boy tonight.
Oh wait, damn it! The resolution.
Wait a minute, Sean, what are you doing? You got COVID and you're smoking? What the hell are you doing?
No,
Of
I
course, you
smoked
gotta
last
smoke
night.
that shit out
I
of your system.
wasn't planning.
You gotta kill
I
that
wasn't
bacteria
planning
with
to
the smoke.
That's
I wasn't
crazy.
planning to smoke. I went to pick up my lighter, and then the guy says, "Hey, there's an event. Do you want to join me there?" I said, "Sure." And it was actually pretty. It's pretty interesting place. It's not the typical cigar lounges that I go to, but it had a lot of energy.
Yeah,
Man, this thing is heavy. I love this. I'm gonna ink this up.
He was dipping
Just
his
skull
cigar
and
in
bone.
vitamin C.
What's that?
So you were dipping your cigar in some orange juice.
Yeah, instead
Hey,
of
Sean,
Patron.
Sean,
Yeah.
I'm curious with the world of luxuries, the car scene, and then all the cigars and the clothing. You're kind of the expert on all that. Have you ever come across Manny Koshabin in California? Because he's into all that
I've
stuff
seen
too.
him in person. I've seen him once.
Once?
Only once. It was at the Father's Day Rodeo Drive Concours d'Elegance, and he brought his white Bugatti.
The Hermes one?
Yes.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. Over the top, man. Over the top. Yeah.
Over the
He loves
We now know
APs.
that Buckley was a follower of Dave Portnoy and Manny Koshbin.
Manny Koshabin.
What-
You could add
Dave
Donald
Portnoy-
Trump to that list also.
Are there any other hype YouTubers that we can add to this list?
Oh yeah, Joe Rogan.
They all happen to have a course. If you
Yeah.
subscribe to my academy, I
I
can
got a
teach you.
course to tell you.
What's interesting about Manny is he bought that entire complex in Orange County, right by the freeway.
Yeah.
That used to be owned by a very famous televangelist, and he thought he was going to make it and he's making it his headquarters. So he's kind of, but he ran out of money, I think, or something like that. So he's not spending any money remodeling it. He's just kind of like just moving into it as is. There's a very, very famous televangelist in Orange County, and then he ended up selling this piece of property to Manny. It's sort of fascinating.
I just follow him for the cars.
He does love the Bugattis.
loves everything.
228-236. Is there still a super chat match going on? I think it's over.
Yeah.
Was it over?
so.
Is it not over?
Yeah.
We
Carolyn
can start
Martin.
a new one. We can start a second super chat match.
Tim Wright will match any super chats in
I
the
will
next
match
15
any
minutes.
super chat 1-for-1 with my own super chat to myself. We'll match everything 1-for-1. What do you think, OC?
Financially sound plan.
We could do that. I could risk everything for that type of a match. It's worth it. Let's do it. Captain Kirk, Sean, put that toy away. Your father will be home soon.
I didn't know Sean performed circumcisions.
Dude. I mean, Sean is a serious cigar enthusiast. You can see it by look at this: 3 cigar cutters, 3 lighters, 3 cigar holders. He's got a mix and match situation for any occasion. I mean, it's like he's got a situation for anything except fucking alien invasion.
I like gadgets.
Yeah.
Anyways, hey, by the way, congrats to Diego on his new iPhone, man. It was impressive. I was telling my wife about the the macro ability of the three
Yes.
lenses. It's
Let
amazing.
me do that again.
I'm gonna
real
get one of
quick.
those.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And titanium, is it much lighter? Do you feel the lightness? Is it light as the feather itself?
I think titanium's actually heavier than aluminum.
Oh, never mind.
But they said it's about 20% lighter. I thought, no.
Maybe it's lighter than steel because my phone is oh yeah, here we go. It's gonna switch
Look at this,
camera.
guys. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable.
You can see the
That's
crown. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, at
Oh,
6 o'clock.
this is crazy. And this is not the Max, right? This is just the Pro, right? Smaller
Yeah.
Pro.
It's just
Yeah,
a Pro.
that's what I
And
want.
Max is even more hardcore.
Yeah. Back here.
Yeah, Apple has killed it with this new iPhone.
As a matter of fact, to reward all of the participants coming to Las Vegas, each one of them will be getting a Apple iPhone 15 Pro. Congratulations to all the. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they'll have to pay for it themselves, but we will make them. But we will organize the line outside of the Apple Store.
Oh my god. Oh, see, I needed one of those. I was gonna get, and then I realized how expensive they are, and then I thought twice, and then I realized, holy shit, I can't afford it. Actually,
Guys, question for you.
Yes.
I'm hungry and I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I want it, but I don't know what to get. What was the best meal you had this weekend? Each of you guys. I want to get inspiration.
Ooh, okay. OC, what about you?
This weekend, I've had a couple of things. I had Buckley's favorite Cheesecake Factory, where I ordered a flatbread pizza. I had Mexican food where Mrs. OC ordered cheese enchiladas, and she couldn't eat them all, so I ate those for dinner tonight. And myself, I had fried fish tacos, I believe. Yeah.
Nice.
So you could do either Mexican or you can do Italian. Those are my two picks.
How about you, Buckley?
I've been on like a Greek salad with pita and the Greek dressing kick with the feta cheese. That combo recently it's really good.
Awesome. Diego?
Started off with shrimp spring rolls, some pho broth, vermicelli, and a banh mi sandwich.
Vietnamese.
Pretty good.
And Timmy?
Wow.
Tim had 2 slices of pizza today.
No, actually, because I had to deliver the Maldives watch, I stopped by our favorite Thai restaurant, and it reopened for business. Guess what?
Oh, it reopened. That's good.
Yeah, they changed up the entrance. I think because originally they had where when you enter, you straight go downstairs like 2 stories.
Oh, really?
And it's dangerous. You can like fucking break your neck. So I think they changed it, and now you have to go like around. There's a whole obstacle course now. But anyways, yeah, I had the tilapia, crispy tilapia fish. Diego, it's right next to the pod. It's the best food I've ever had in my life. It's the best stuff ever.
So I was gonna go with the Mexican, like there's a place that it's a restaurant, but they serve like street type tacos and corn and all that. But as Diego was talking about the what he had in the spring rolls, I was thinking about Thai, and then you said Thai, so I'm gonna go to Thai Emporium in Westwood. I'm gonna order something, go pick it up, and they have fantastic spices on that thing. It's really good.
Shout out to all our friends in Taiwan.
Shout out to the Taiwan audience.
Taiwanese.
You guys are amazing.
But I thought that was a joke that went over Tim's head earlier today.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it did. Tim did it, or you're going along with it?
What do you mean? Which one?
Thai and Taiwan.
What do you mean?
Thai food
Exactly.
in Taiwan. Exactly.
It's not Thai. It's Thailand.
Thailand and
Yeah.
then Taiwan. Yeah, of course. We support both.
We support those are two
I love it.
burgeoning cities
Exclusive. We're
within.
not anti-Thai or Taiwan.
Is Thailand next to Samsung City?
Yes, they're both part of South Korea. They're the two biggest cities in South Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is on the south part of Africa.
That's a totally different continent, John. We're not stupid. Come on. You thought
Hey,
you could fool us.
man.
Aren't we talking about planet Mars?
I barely knew New York. Come on. Give me the easy stuff. Give me the easy questions.
We got to figure out what we're doing for Tuesday lunch. Tuesday lunch with the incredible
Logan
legend,
Hall. We gotta get
Logan Hall.
Yo, you know what? You wanna get some hand slapped noodles? Yeah, I'll tell you what. These
Is that
are
a strip club or
no. These are freaking amazing. These are at Chelsea Market. There are noodles. Let me show you. You want to see it?
Yeah.
These are so fresh. Freshest noodles you ever had on the planet. Come on, where's my fucking... Okay, here we go. Google.
because they
Maps.
literally grind the flour right then and there.
They freaking hand slap it in front of your ass. Watch this. Noodles. Chelsea. Wait.
Just disregard that star that says Tim's home on Google Maps.
Yeah, just don't worry about that. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Hey, just ignore that one. Yeah.
Oops. No doxing going on here.
Hand slapped. Fresh. Whoa, look.
I was talking just
Nice.
the other day about how my
God.
preference is not noodles sitting inside of a
Yeah.
broth, but
This is what it looks like.
oh,
That
that looks
is
good.
good.
He
Man, I wish I had it
slaps
right
in
now.
front of you. Woo! Stretches it out.
Oh,
Yeah. Doesn't it, like, you can smell how fresh it is?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Z-Man wants to be able to join us for lunch, so he needs to be able to find us
Come
easily.
with us.
Yeah, he's gonna come
Z-Man
with us.
should
So
join us. Z, if you come with us, I'll buy you the noodles. Noodles on me for Z-Man.
yeah, it'll be Midtown though. I don't think we'll be able to make it to Chelsea because Logan Hall's going to be in the Midtown area, and
Well,
he's
you get
working.
something similar Midtown. Okay, no
Midtown.
problem. Okay,
Like,
OC, your choice.
All right, I'll organize it.
Yeah. And Z-Man, just get in touch with me. Just get in touch. You want to meet Z-Man? No?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Z-Man is cool.
Absolutely. Anybody in New York,
Z-Power.
reach out to me if you're going to be in the city on Tuesday afternoon.
He's got that power of the Z. Wow, look at that. Yeah.
It's a nice 1 millimeter of grease on top.
Oh
Gives it
yeah,
flavor.
you know that grease.
Chili
that's
oil.
the tastiest part.
Yeah, it's
That
chili oil.
grease. Fill me up with that grease. That top layer of grease. That's the juice of life. Yes,
Tim,
please.
how long are you going tonight? Because you have 1 minute and 40 seconds until you hit the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, we can end at 5 hours. What do you think? You ready to end at 5 hours? Or you want to go to 6
Not
hours?
me.
Look,
If you want to go to 6, go to 6.
it's all up to the viewers. How
Diego
about
and
that?
Buckley said they want to go all night, so that's fine with me.
Huh?
What? No. Look, how long do you want to go? See, I mean, is there a number that you want to go to, or are you done?
I have no idea. For me,
Yeah.
Half an hour. Another half an hour. Oh, look at this.
But that's not the. Do you know if that's the real authentic
see.
Z-Man? Is this the real authentic Z-Man?
It is. It
Is
is. There
it
he is.
really? Yo, real authentic Z-Man. Present yourself.
Yeah. Speak.
Speak.
Speak. Speak.
Speak when
Speak.
you're spoken to, Z-Man. Present yourself.
Your home is extremely
Speak.
cloudy.
Speak.
What
There
do
he
you have
is.
to say for yourself? Do you come?
Want to grab
you
some
hear me?
lunch? Want to grab some lunch on Tuesday?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
You're not on the new iPhone, I take it.
No, not at all.
That's not the
Not at
resolution
all.
of the new camera. That's so highly spoken of. Yeah.
He's
So
got the smokiest.
Is this
He's
trade for
smoking
real?
the
There's a.
cigar. He's smoking the DuPont.
Is this a real trade, huh?
What do you mean by real trade? No.
Are you
look,
down? Are you down? Are you down for
Are you
that?
down?
You have the ability.
Yeah.
You have the ability to float between streams without retribution, and Marcelo can
Or are
float.
you bound?
Yeah. But both
Yeah.
both Marcelo and you can't badmouth any streams. Do you agree to these terms?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we have a deal. Shout out to Tanzil Ansari and
I
Hoff
don't
and Curly
even
for
know if I
negotiating
like
the
this deal.
negotiating
Hold
the
on a
terms.
second, Osea. I didn't approve this.
You don't
deal.
want
Z-Man is a
Z-Man?
great character, but he's not like Marcelo level.
No, Marcel, they're both
Whoa.
allowed to float back and forth.
I mean,
It's
Z-Man,
a-
I love you, but dude, how much weed did you have this night? That
Not
room
enough.
is
Not enough.
smoking.
Not enough. I'm not Marcelo level. Whoa.
Well, Marcelo is like is an OG. Marcelo is a YouTuber too.
Yeah.
He's-
Marcelo is
he's
a professional YouTuber superstar.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Maybe I should. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe I need to leave
He
again.
had the time. Yeah.
There's only one Z-Man. Bobby
Who?
Ricky.
Hey, real quick, who was it that Marcelo kept telling that they're like irrelevant? Remember that one stream? It's like, you're a nobody. I mean, you're irrelevant. Who
Because
was
that
that?
person wasn't a YouTuber, right?
No, but who was it though?
Oh,
It was so funny.
wait, Diego. To Marcelo?
No,
Who told
Marcelo
that?
was telling somebody on our panel. He's like, "Don't worry, you're a nobody. Nobody cares."
Oh, wait.
Oh, it was
It
so
applies
funny.
to me. I'm a nobody.
That's right.
Somebody in the chat will remember.
Interesting question. Yeah.
Is there any way that Z-Man you can actually explain why it's so smoky where you are?
What dimension are you coming from?
What kind of camera phone is this?
What do you have to say for yourself?
SC.
No,
Speak
that's
the wisdom,
iPhone
the
SE.
Z-Man wisdom.
That's Lord's old iPad. You remember? That was
Hey,
awesome.
shout out to Lord. If you were listening, what's that? How did Marcelo say? What was the thing?
I don't know, but we went on his channel yesterday. It was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, you think he
Yeah.
would let me on his channel?
I don't know.
Why not,
I doubt
Osea?
it. I doubt it. Why not? What did I do? What did I do?
What did I ever do?
It was really good watch talk.
Yeah, he's very good.
What? There's no good watch talk on my channel now?
No, it's just it's a different level. Actually, you know,
What do you
and
mean
Archie-
different level?
It's a different level.
Yo,
Yeah.
what?
It's like hot.
Damn.
You're like the Swatch of watch talk. He's like the Long A FP Jorn.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Make a poll. Make a poll.
No, we jumped on because we were talking with the mystery guest from last night, and how the mystery guest. Remember, I said, good chance you're going to bump into Lord at this event,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he ended up doing that. So we
Yeah.
jumped on. I was like, "Hey, you saw so and so?" And he's like, "Yeah." And we chatted watches for a long time. He had the ability in Los Angeles, Tim. He could. They gave him the only watches. They gave him a glove, and he actually could hold the only watches in his hand. That's yeah.
Really? Did he get the footage?
Yeah, he got a lot. Yeah, get some really good footage. Really good footage.
That's very impressive. At the watch time, right? This watch time. Yeah.
Yeah, no. They had some kind of event in Los Angeles to view
Wait,
those
what about
watches.
this watch time, LA? Was this one of those you have to buy a ticket for, or was this free?
I think you just had to RSVP, and it was free. Yeah, I got an invitation to it because I don't know if
Really?
I'm on a list. And
Orange
then I
County?
sent it. I sent it to you know who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I might have. I should have flown to that one. It looked like it was a good show. I should have said hello to Lord.
There were other people there too.
Other people as well.
Other
Yeah.
people.
It was
Other
like a good
people.
show. Yeah. Wow. Z-Man. But yeah, Z-Man. What's going on with the Z-Man? What do we do with him? What's this?
What do you do with me? What do you want to? What are you
Z-Man,
talking
what's
about?
going on? What's your beef? What's
my
your
beef?
problem? Tell me your biggest problem.
My biggest problem is
Yeah.
do I really want to be back in the Tim Wright LLC community? Am I going to be welcomed back with open arms?
Z-Man, come on. You're a staple of the wristwatch community. You're the Z-Man. You're there's the X-Man and there's the Y-Man. You're a staple as far as staples of the watch community go. Hey, we got Michael Paris, $5 super chat. Taking my dog out, sit outside in the shed if it's raining, and have Liga Privata T52 Figurata.
It sounds like
So
a cigar.
continue, Z. So what's your biggest beef with me? Yeah.
Nothing. So
there you go.
No,
you want
just
you
said-
want me back in what? You said I'm back, right? So what's the beef? There is no beef if you're welcoming me back.
I mean, look, if you have no beef, my only beef with what my beef with you was?
Say it.
No, but I don't know. I don't know if you know what it was.
I don't, dude. It's been so long. Just say it. I forgot.
Well, my beef is that
Where's the beef?
I was given information that you asked some other guy to basically kind of a doxing personal information. You okay? You fucking coughing your guts out. Are you okay?
Dude, let me put. I gotta mute my mic for a second.
Okay.
Jeez.
Is he okay?
Maybe he's not in good health. Maybe we should get someone who's healthy and can last on the stream.
Wow, this roast beef looks so amazing.
No, it doesn't. It's Arby's.
Because I'm loving this. This is amazing.
Dude, Arby's is the shit. What are you talking about?
I would have one of these right now.
I love Arby's.
I like Arby's sauce, but that's just too much meat.
This is incredible.
Yeah, I never get
Yes,
those.
please.
I usually go for just a classic.
Yeah, classic roast beef, and you put the Arby's sauce.
John
yeah.
Stewart was always making fun of these.
And Jon Stewart's soy. Like, dude's rich. Of course, he makes fun of normal people food. What a dick. Where's the cheese sticks?
Mathis's vice is kiss and make up. Tim?
Yo, Mathis, let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's just forget about whatever the past was. And Z-Man wants Z-Man. Listen, as long as Z-Man, Hoff, Tanzil, Higgins, and the other person, Marcelo, all agree to not badmouth anybody, then it's a fair negotiation.
All right, so Z-Man, you wanted to tell me something. Say something. Say the most important thing you wanted to tell me.
Wait, hold on a second. I have to get some water.
Okay.
You hear me?
Just breathe. You don't have to just breathe. Like you're.
Take a breath, man. You're okay.
No, I'm saying he doesn't have to get any water. Look at it where he's at. The air is full of water.
Stop smoking so much weed, Z man. The guy's out of control. Yo, Nub Gunner. The guy is a shadow of his former self. Literally.
Open the window. Open the window.
I mean, OC, this is cruel. I can't. It's
God, there's so much smoke.
how much weed is he smoking?
No wonder they traded him. He's in very poor health. Z-Man, you got to be okay. We can't accept damaged
God.
panels. Shit. Should we call? Do we need to call 911 for you?
See, please take it off. Take it off the screen. I mean,
all right. We tried. Hold on. Let me call the authorities. Let me call first responders.
oh my god, my god, my god. And that's the way of the Z-Man. We don't make the rules. We just follow.
Was he okay when you saw him
The
in the
last
line at
time I
this
left
watch
him, he
event?
was fine. Yeah, he was okay. Yeah. The last time I spoke with him, he seemed fantastic. He found me by himself on his own, with his own consciousness. That was the last time I spoke with him.
He's still alive. He's moving.
Oh my god, Z-Man! You
It'd just
know,
be the death rattle.
look, the thing is though, these shows, sometimes they do take on a life of their own.
And they take a lot out of you. Emotionally, they take a toll. And physically, obviously, it's taking a toll.
Yeah. Are you taking a physical toll, OC? Are you starting to take the physical toll?
Perfect. Perfect.
You're feeling perfectly okay? Okay.
Excellent
Diego, are
health,
you
actually.
feeling okay?
Yeah, dude, I just found a song that when you find a song that you haven't heard in years and you just love it.
Yeah, which one?
Material Girl?
I'm not gonna say.
No,
people
come
people
on.
make fun of me, but man, it's so good.
Come on.
Put it in the
what's
private
good?
chat.
You know which song that I liked lately? Just
I'm gonna listen to
randomly
this
stumbled upon.
tomorrow. I'm gonna listen to this tomorrow at work
Linkin
for like
Park, baby.
8 hours straight. Buckley's like, ugh. It's a good song.
Buckley, how about you? You okay?
All right.
Yeah, I was just waiting for
All
the
right.
nonsense to end before
Can
I
you hear me?
re-entered.
All right. Z, we can hear you.
Okay,
Is
I'm
everything
here.
okay?
Z-Man, did you take that big hit of the bong? You okay?
Oh,
Look at this.
all right.
I mean, are you guys watching this stuff? This is just a shadow of a man. Shadow of a man. Literally. Poetic.
Cue the music, Tim.
It's too funny. It's too funny. It's too funny. No, we can't end now. It was too funny. Oh, Z-Man.
He must, considering his internet connection, he must be really rich.
Z-Man?
Oh yeah,
He's gone. He dropped.
the worse the richer.
Z-Man is a legend in the watch community.
Drop
He's
the
like
link. Maybe he'll drop back on.
he's like one of those
Is he British?
no.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I think he went to in winter he goes to Malaysia. Yeah, something like that. He goes to some one of those Asian countries for vacation. Yeah, he vacations. The Z-Man knows the way of the chill, of the lay back. He has a lot to teach us as a watch community.
Does he have a
Okay.
job?
Huh?
Does he have a job?
He
Then
doesn't.
don't-
He transcends jobs.
He floats between them.
He's not.
like the water.
He's not a mere mortal like you
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah. Speak-
He lives on a different dimension, a different plane.
I'm extremely mortal, guys. That's why I rely on your support, on your upvotes, and your memberships, and your PayPal donations. I'm literally, it's life and death here at the Tim Wright LLC. So make sure to support the channel via either PayPal or Super Chat or membership or upvote this channel and become members. It's
The
cool
stream.
stuff.
Upvote the
Helps
stream.
out the stream exactly.
I have one question for Z-Man. Shorts
Yes.
above the knee or below?
Above.
Above the knee. There you go.
I think he's just saying what he thinks we want him to say.
So what's
No, above.
what's Lola's? So Z-Man, is there something that you want to tell me? Is there
Okay.
a message you have for me?
You were going to bring up what's the beef between you and me. Let's have it out.
No, I have no beef with you. I have. Well, look, my one problem with you
All right.
was that you asked some other douchebag streamer for private information on someone else who's just a viewer of the channel, and I thought that was crossing the line. I thought that was a fucked up thing to do. Why did
Okay,
you think it was okay?
Let me say what I have to say now.
Yeah.
This streamer, he had a previous beef with this this guy I was asking about, and I wanted to know what the beef was between these two gentlemen. That's all I wanted to know. Nothing
How could
personal.
he have beef between the he's a one is a streamer, the other one is a private individual?
Because this private individual used to go on this guy's chat and
Just
maybe
because
say,
he's in the chat doesn't mean it's free to dox his personal information.
I never wanted his personal information. I wanted to know why why this streamer had a beef with that private individual. That's all.
Okay.
I
Fair
didn't want
enough.
this. I did not want this private individual's personal information whatsoever.
Fair enough. It seemed like stuff that's crossing the line because you could always talk to that individual in the chat one to one. You know, that individual is often in my chat, and you could have asked them that same information without having to.
But
You
what's
know.
wrong with asking this one streamer a question? I mean, it's not.
Well, I think there's a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of people would say there was a lot of things wrong with asking that particular streamer.
But I meant no malice or ill will towards the private individual or the streamer or you.
How would you feel if somebody asked for your private information like that?
Not.
How would you feel? How would you feel?
That's their
Z-Man,
business. That's their
if
business.
somebody
That's
asked
their
you
business.
with your private name, if somebody was going around and asking for your information,
I didn't want this private individual's private information.
no,
I
but
wanted to know.
you wouldn't want anyone else asking for your private information like
That's
that.
their business. That's their business. They do what it's a. If
No,
that's what
but
they're doing.
that's what I'm saying. What is it your business for going and asking for other private individuals' business?
I don't want to know their business. I just wanted to know why that individual was disliked by this one streamer. That's it.
Seemed like you got a little bit too nosy, Z-Man. Seemed like you got a little bit too nosy.
I just want to know why this streamer kind of disliked this one guy. That's all. I didn't want like addresses or family or anything like that. I just want to know how come you don't like this guy. Period. Boom. End of story.
No. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean?
That's all.
Doesn't like the guy?
Or why he doesn't like him? How come
So
he
did you
felt
get your
disrespect?
answer? Did you get your answer, Z-Man?
Sure. But it's not.
What
It
was
was
the answer?
nothing.
Tell me.
Maybe he was calling this streamer homophobic terms.
What?
Yeah, that's all.
Man, that streamer cried wolf more than fucking wolf crying has existed. We got real world curly $5 super chat. FYI 10, and I put no conditions on the floating audience. We prefer him to badmouth all streams. Thank you from Circular Drama LLC. What the anyways.
You still gonna buy me noodles on Tuesday though?
If you come, of course, Z.
So you and me are cool?
Of course, you know me. I have no fucking beef with anyone. It's just I don't understand. People get all so twisted. Why do people get so twisted, Z man?
Well, you can if this private individual, if he was offended by me, you can tell him I meant no offense. That's all. I'm just a curious George. I'm a curious guy.
I think you know what? In these type of situations, you have to actually put yourself into those other private individuals' places. You know, see, man. Before you super chat a question like that, I think you should ask yourself twice. Hey, what if somebody asked for my private information like that, wide open on that type of channel?
What if what, like, say for example, if, hey, did Tim call you something homophobic? What's the big deal? I mean, we all call each other names. I mean, I guess I was new to the whole trolling thing, and I guess I was able to dish it out maybe more than take trolling. So, we move on.
Of course, I have no problem with moving on. I'm just saying, right? Like it's just for the future, for other people that come along on these channels, right? Before they start making similar mistakes, right? Z-Man.
You're
In
saying I made a
retrospect, right?
mistake?
Like you wouldn't have asked the same type of question, right?
I don't know. Maybe if I got to know this guy more, who knows? I'm not close to this guy. I'm just curious about the people in the community. If I'm not close to somebody, maybe I'll ask the streamer who's kind of, who has a platform. Hey, maybe I want to get his side of things, because I'm not saying.
How would you feel if somebody asked, "Hey, what is Z-Man's real name?"
I didn't want this private individual's real name. I just wanted to know.
No, hey, no, Z-Man. I'm just asking hypothetical. What if someone on the stream asked in the super chat form, like, "Hey, Z-Man, hey, Tim, what is Z-Man's real name? Can you tell me?"
That's their business. That's
And
their
I
prerogative.
said something like, "Hey, you just PayPal me those type of questions. We settle those questions off the stream. Come on." You see it? You see the problem?
I didn't want this guy's real name, man. I just wanted to know
No,
why.
but it's just the way it comes off. You see, Z-Man? It's just the way it comes off. It came off looking creepy. Okay?
Creepy. I didn't mean to be creepy, man.
I know, Z-Man. I know you don't. It's just I know you're curious. A lot of us people are curious. This fucking world is boring. It's boring, right? I mean, type 1, if you guys think it's been boring out there, it's I feel the same way.
Look, are we cool?
I'm fucking cool. Are you cool?
Yeah, man.
Okay. We're just talking, right? We're
Yeah,
talking about the important issues. So,
exactly.
what's the most important thing to you right now? What's been bothering you?
Nothing's bothering me. I'm just it's been raining all weekend, so I kind of been trapped in the apartment all weekend long, and I got hooked on watching YouTube,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
being entertained by you,
Yes.
coming back to the Tim Wright community, I guess.
Yes.
What
Do
more do you
you?
want me to? What more do you
Yeah.
want me to say? What more do you want me to say?
No, no. I just want you just to say like what is important to you. What's on your mind? What's the most important thing to you? Is there something that bothers you? Is there something that you're excited about? Is there a new watch that you're looking forward to? Or are you looking forward to crashing the watch time event?
Crashing on whose behalf?
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of rumors surrounding the watch time, right? Because there's two rival factions that's going to attend the watch time, right? There's rumors of, there's people placing bets. Is somebody's going to who's going to be the first one to throw a punch, right? There's people already placing bets. You know how sick that is, Z man.
Dude, how about you have your dinner and let them have their dinner? And every
I know, but I'm just saying.
dude, are you planning? I hope you're not planning anything, any kind of sabotage. Are you planning any kind of
No, I'm
sabotage?
not. Why would I? Dude, that's what they're saying about me. Marcelo. But maybe you know what? I don't know how much I can trust Marcelo. But Marcelo came to me and said that people are saying that I'm planning sabotage. And I told Marcelo, like, what do you mean? When would I have the time? Come on, Z man. When would I have the time to plan sabotage for the other group's dinner? It's silly. It's silly. If anything, I bet what's gonna happen is things are gonna go wrong, and they're going to self sabotage, and they're gonna blame it on me. Z man, just watch this.
Have your
Because
dinner.
this is
Have your
fucking
dinner.
brilliant.
Have your dinner like far away from wherever they're having their dinner. Simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, Z man. But you bet you will see they're going to self sabotage themselves, and then they're gonna blame it on me, Z man, and everyone is going to believe it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Just
Well,
people are just too
I'll
gullible.
defend you. I'll defend you. I'll say you had no business. You were not sabotaging anybody.
Z man, if you could do that, please. I mean, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to have a great time at Watch Time New York. Have a couple of drinks with friends of the show, and cover it live as the show goes down. I'm not looking to try start fights or sabotage anyone's
You know that what?
dinners. Yeah.
You have tickets for Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday. No, I have it for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All 3 days, I'm gonna be there covering it
I
from
mean, fuck
beginning to
that.
end.
That's a small place. You're gonna bump into other people from that faction.
Yes, all the people. I'm gonna bump into all the people.
So
Which
the
ones
best you
should
can.
I stay away from, Z man?
Come, I'm
Do you
not
have
gonna mention.
anyone you?
I'm not gonna say any names.
Come
But
on, give me an early warning, Z man.
look,
Tell me which
look.
ones are gonna try to
You know what?
do something to me.
All you can do is just smile, nod your head, and just go about your business,
Come on, Z man. You know. Tell me,
dude.
who should I stay away from?
Dude, don't go looking for trouble, and trouble won't be finding you.
I'm never looking for trouble.
Just smile, nod your head, and go to the different watch booths and do your thing, man. And be Timmy, be the Gonzo guy. That's your best.
But come on, Z man, help me out. Be my Yoda. Give me guidance. Who do I stay away from? Who do I look towards for protection from?
Well, if they're not on your panel on a regular basis, don't go. Maybe not. Don't interact
I'm
with
going
them.
near. They're gonna try to crack my skull. You think?
Well, they may give you a dirty look. Who knows?
Hmm.
But like, just do the best you can, doing your business, being your entertaining Gonzo self, and
Mhm.
everything will just fold out peacefully. Who
Okay.
on the panel will be accompanying you?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Nobody has committed.
Come on, OC.
Everybody's
No.
waiting
Oh,
until the last second. No, OC hasn't
but
committed yet.
what about Buckley? Buckley's not going to be walking around with you.
Hasn't committed yet. No.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it's tough. Nobody wants
what
to
about
take a
what's this?
risk. Nobody wants to
Red Shovel.
take a blow to the back of the head for me.
Red
I
Shovel.
mean,
Come on, Red Shovel. No.
Red Shovel. It's probably gonna have to be Red Shovel at the end of the day.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to take the first punch.
But
He's
when
gonna have to be.
people,
Yeah.
come on, when people meet you in person, they're just gonna smile and laugh. It's not. There is no going to be any physicality. You're an entertainer, man. Come on,
Not
just
from what I've been told. I was told to watch my back.
dude. They probably feel the same way about you and your crew, man. Come on.
I don't know. There's no reason. I didn't tell anyone to do anything. We were just trying to. I always been covering the show for the past 2 years. I've been at Watch Time New York. I've been covering Watch Time New York, Z-Man, from the day one. What it was, so basically 3 years ago. No one has covered the show. It's my ground, and they're telling me to watch my back. What the fuck? That's that's not
They're
a
just
good
having
thing.
fun with you, bro. They're just having fun with you. They're just having fun with you. Look, I see spammers in those on the other shows. I see spammers on those shows too, man. And they, with the juvenile threats. I mean, I don't know who's playing these games, man.
There's some freaks out there in the watch community, but look, I don't know. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be on the front lines of the watch community regardless. So haters beware. You're not gonna stop me from doing my regular streams at the Watch Time New York. That's for sure. The fucking Z man representing.
I mean, as long
So
as you,
what's
yeah.
uh-huh.
What? Sorry, what are you gonna say?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep going.
I mean, when you're gonzoing, man, that's your best. No, even people who don't like you will be able to crack a smile because you got that quality, man. That just like,
You wanna go
okay,
on the
whatever.
Gonzo with me this week, Z man? I haven't done Gonzo in a while. We need to go on
Yeah,
an adventure. We need to discover a new location.
yeah. It'll probably get you ready for the watch time. It's like it'll be a
Yeah,
workout, right?
yeah. What do you
It'll
think?
get those.
Let's
It'll get
do it. Like
yeah.
you and me,
Well,
maybe in the next couple of days.
yeah. We'll discuss it. We'll text each
Yeah,
other off the. Yeah,
yeah. Text me
yeah,
tomorrow or after tomorrow, whenever you wake up.
yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I need to do something before this thing. I was told to watch my back. Somebody's gonna try to crack me with a pipe in the back of
Who
my
said
head.
that? Who said that? Come on, man. Who said
I
that?
mean, that's what the message is. That's what the screenshots show me.
They're probably joking, man. They're probably people say shit on the chats because they feel like a big dude. But dude, everybody just talks shit on
No,
these
I'm not
streams, man.
scared. I'm not scared, Z man. You know that, right?
Look, man. Look, you say I've made mistakes with my super chats on other shows, right?
Right.
Maybe you pissed off some people on other streams that maybe you need to have a. Maybe you pissed them off, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Hey, if somebody who I pissed off is watching, let me know. Let me know if I pissed you off, guys. Let me know in the chat why I pissed you off, and yeah, let me know. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I pissed you off. Look, I bet there's a shit ton of people, Z man, that I pissed off for one reason or another. I bet there's reasons that I didn't even know. It was completely off the cuff. I just said some kind of a bullshit remark and just pissed someone off. Hey,
Look,
speaking of people who have been pissed off, hey, horology hooligan.
Tim, what the hell is wrong with you? Hey,
What's
Z
up?
man.
Hey, Curly.
It's a fucking watch event. You're not going to a fucking biker bar. What the fuck? You're talking about stretch noodles, and now you're talking about somebody cracking your head open. What's wrong with you?
What? Hey,
it's a fucking sausage fest. Watch
that's what
event.
I was told. Hey, that's
Told
what
by
people
who?
already emailing me.
Stop it.
Hey, whoa,
Look,
whoa,
we
whoa,
can
whoa,
do
whoa,
circular drama without inviting fucking violence. There's no violence.
Hey, that's what I'm just saying.
You think some watch guy is going to wear his
that's the
Daytona and
screenshot
try
that
to
I
get
was
in there?
sent.
No watch guy is going to wear his watch and try
That's
to
the
fucking have fisticuffs with you, Tim.
That's the screenshot that I was sent.
Let's see it. Who sent it? Who's the one who did it?
Look,
who's the one
I'm
threatening
not
this
gonna
violence
reveal-
shit?
I'm not going to reveal the sources.
Is it? Wait, was it a drunk threat or was it like a real threat?
Look, I don't know.
Listen, from what I hear, JJ has
Mm-hmm.
a regulation boxing rink, reserved. Okay, so here's how it's going to happen: regulation boxing rink. Anybody who threatens anything, both sides agreed. This is from Circular Drama LLC.
Yeah.
The gloves get put on. We have a ref. We have an ambulance standby, and then you could duke it out in the boxing rink with Lolex or
Well,
whoever.
look, this is what I said to Lolex. It looks like Lolex is determined not to be my friend, and I feel like that's the only way that
a big
we can
leap
settle
going
this
from
thing.
friends to cracking your head open. Jesus, there's only one person I've ever seen say that he's going to crack somebody's head open live on a live stream, and we don't want to go there. So come on, no violence. It's a fucking watch event, sausage
That's
fest,
what I
middle-aged
thought.
men.
But then I get the emails. Kyle D. Wow, there is an old names popping up in the chat. This is wild. I love it. I guess as OC says, all are welcome.
I took the parlay. I took it for face value. No conditions. No conditions. We hope the floating audience goes everywhere. We encourage bad mouthing. Of all streams. This is all part of it. Let's get back to circular. This fucking watch talk is boring, Tim.
But there's no watches. That's the problem.
Boring. You look like you were falling asleep at the beginning talking about fucking APs and fucking blanc punks.
It's only for so long can you pretend that there's
break out of the shell. Fuck Tim.
There's
You
no
were the
watch
number one
release.
troll. Break out of the shell. Fuck this watch talk.
No, it's not that there's no fuck the watch talk. There is no watch talk. There is no watches.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking
Fucking bad. So what you're not talking about bad economy
the
again.
latest releases. Yeah.
All right. So everything's okay. There's no violence is going to happen. We got a regulation
That's what I was
boxing
hoping
ring.
for, right, Z-Man?
I mean, somebody told
What's
me
up?
that
What's
somebody
up?
told me Boston Collector bought a Spanish fucking sword. He's going to the watch event with a sword. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. People
Did
are
you
getting
guys-
ready
did you
for
guys
war.
rent- are you
People
guys
are getting ready for war here, Herald, you hooligans.
Are you gonna do a
Some
fencing?
guy got a musket.
A musket. So wait a minute. So JJ's got the boxing ring. What are you gonna do? A fencing challenge? Is Boston
know
your
what I'm
official
gonna do.
fencer?
I got no martial skills of any kind.
Z-Man, do you think there's gonna be any violence, Z-Man?
I thought so. No, hell no, man. Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. No need for these kind of rumors to get started.
Tim, don't be paranoid, Tim.
Yeah,
what
take it
do
easy.
you mean?
Take an edible. Relax a little
What are you
bit.
talking
Chill.
about? What are you
Try
talking
some
about?
lemon kush. I recommend lemon kush. If you go to your dispensary, see if they got lemon kush.
Pants here, Ribeye. Tim likes talking about Pateks. There you go.
Anyway, so I just wanted to jump on. I wanted to test this olive branch. I wanted to see if it was real or not, and that's real. OC's a man of his word. His parlay is good. All I wanted to fucking see. I just wanted to see if it was. There he is. Look at him.
Hey, what's up, OC?
So what's OC? I hear that you need bodyguards. You need Buckley in America, and nobody wants to volunteer to be Tim's bodyguard. What the fuck is this? The main guy? He doesn't get bodyguards.
Well, nobody needs bodyguards. Bodyguards are expensive, so no.
I guess you could afford it, and Tim can't. Maybe you should up the super chats.
No, there will be no bodyguards. Everybody will be on the honor system.
So Boston Collector is going to leave his Spanish sword at home.
I don't think he has a sword. Why would he bring? How's he going to bring a sword on the plane?
If I feel safe.
Tim, are my bots wrong? Do I have to show a clip of fucking him daunting a Spanish sword?
Oh, Curly.
I have to pull it up.
What is it going to take to get you on a plane, 1 hour flight from Chicago to New York
For
to
a
see us
watch
on?
event?
No. The watch event is
First of
Tim's
all,
gonna be
I would need 2 to 3 extra days that I can't afford just to visit my family in New York and my wife's
I
family.
understand. I get it.
And then, of course, I would, OC, I would call ahead to you, for permission for me to come on your territory. I mean, I abide by those rules. I remember that. And then when I do that, I do expect I'm going to take you up on your word that I get treated like a king. So
you have a good memory, Curly.
I would expect to be treated as good as my family treats me around there.
No, maybe even better. You never know.
Maybe even better. Hey, they're pretty cheap. I'd take a watch as a gift. Let's
not get crazy.
All right, Tim. Circular drama, good. Threats of violence. Let's forget about that. There's no violence, no threats of violence. Listen, some people may have a little bit too many drams or drinks, and say a little. But believe me,
Listen,
the people.
I mean, Curly. To be fair, and
Mental Jock.
I gotta give Mental Jock credit because he over the past 24 hours has said, listen, when I see Tim and OC at watch time, I'm going to extend my hand. I'm going to shake their hands. I'm going to exchange pleasantries with them. But that's different than what he was saying for many, many weeks, right? He was saying like, OC, you're a rat of a man. I'm going to break your face and all, So I'm glad
he's not going to assault you anymore.
He has changed his tune, but I mean, let's not pretend that he wasn't saying that he was going to come and do whatever he was going to do.
Great. Hey,
right?
that's fantastic.
I think you know the people that put their stuff together, okay, and those people would never allow anybody to do violence on something that they put together. So,
of course, I mean, listen, they're
Tim, easy. Take it easy. Okay, gentlemen, thank you very much for letting me on. You guys are people of your word. Your parlay is for real, and I appreciate that. Same goes the other way.
Tim will return the favor by jumping on the Archie Luxury live stream.
I don't. I'm sure he would not be banned. Hey, Tim, I will definitely super chat for that.
He's looking forward to bear hugs from Bear and from JJ. And Bear.
Every individual has their
JJ and Bear all together.
Every individual has their rights to feel how they feel. I feel like I feel, and nobody's going to change that for me. So, see you guys. Have a good Sunday.
Later, Curly.
Have a good night.
Good night, Curly.
Oh my God!
What a show! What a show!
What an interesting, fascinating turn of events. Z-Man.
What's good?
So yeah, hey, what about Z-Man? What's your biggest issue with OC?
Oh. I have no issue with OC.
Listen, nobody ever has an issue with me, Tim. You know that.
No, but I mean, somebody has to have issue with everyone.
I like OC. That's all I'm going to say.
Do you like OC, Z-Man?
I like OC.
Okay.
That means
OC. Do you like me?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Okay.
We went to lunch together 2 times. How many people in New York have gone to lunch with me 2 times? Well, there's a long list, but of just regular viewers, not very many. You're one of maybe a few.
There you go. Period. End of story.
Actually, in a way, Z-Man could be a pretty important supporter. You think about it. He's a loyal viewer. Wow. He's a loyal supporter.
A loyal supporter.
Listen, after all this time, listen, what I've always said is that people who leave the show, they always have a love for this community. And so in a way, even if you have a personal beef with Tim, your love of all the people here and of the hobby transcends Tim.
Oh, look who's back.
Look who's back. See, everybody comes back.
Blondie in the chat, she says, when I see you, Timmy, I'm going to tell you that I still hate you to your face.
But she's going to do that to your face.
What I did is I did for you, okay? You will never fucking understand it. But what I did needed to be fucking done for your own good, and you're better for it. Okay?
Wait, Timmy.
You can't tell me you're not better for it.
Timmy.
Okay?
Timmy.
What's up?
Didn't Oshin dox her?
You know what? She wanted to be doxxed. She fucking begged Oshin like 20 million times to dox him. Yeah, he said, "I'm gonna dox you," and she said to him, "Do it!" like 20 times. She egged him on. I mean, come on. Why? Why egg on somebody unless you
All I
want
know
it
is
to happen?
fuck. I don't. All I know, she's pissed off that O'Sheen doxed her, man.
But I didn't dox her. I had nothing to do with it.
Oh God.
And you know what? What happened to her after she was doxed? What happened?
She
Z-Man.
left.
What?
She left her show. She left the show.
No.
She
But
left.
what happened? What happened? Is it a big
What?
deal? No, nothing happened. It's like, oh, she was doxed. And
I think somebody's created like a spam account in her doc's name.
dude, it's so ridiculous.
A
It's
spam account
okay.
that was blocked from the chat immediately on every live stream that she ever goes to.
Okay.
Oh, we got Truffle. Truffle, come back. Truffle says, Tim, you look way more homeless than normal.
True.
What happened? What happened is I'm fucking broke. Yeah, that's what happened. It's it's the show. It's over, guys. You know, it's not the way it used to be. The show used to be magnificent one day, and then it just all went downhill. So all collapsed, crumbled under our feet. Yeah, and it's just I'm just
Listen,
a
I do have to
reflection of
go
the
on
show.
record. I do
Yeah.
have to go on record saying that I did not support what Asheen did. I don't agree with that, and I never have. But I don't think that
Hey, I
makes Tim
support
responsible.
Blondie 1000%. What she did, you know what? Water under the bridge. It's all cool. Blondie's cool in my book.
You guys are two
You
peas
know,
in a pod,
it's
and she knows.
life.
She knows
Life
that.
is difficult enough. You
I mean,
know,
she's not going to be able to be the two peas in a pod with anybody else like she is with you. You guys do
not
have a
enough
good
room. Too
chemistry.
many fat people around. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, Truffles, come back. I really need some Truffle help. Truffle has been instrumental in this show's existence, and maybe it is the time that Truffle steps up and saves the show once again. I mean, it's always a possibility. Captain Kirk says spending money on dumb watches tends to creep up on one. Yeah, it's
That's why we spend a lot of time encouraging people not to make frivolous purchases of
yeah.
watches because
That's
it
what.
can creep up on you for sure.
Yeah, that's why I think
Good
I'm gonna
comment.
skip. I'm gonna skip the iPhone 15. I'm gonna aim for iPhone 17. It's probably the good one to aim for. This one is too early. It's mine is still working. Oh, see, like seriously, look at this.
Mine
It's
works great.
working. Look,
Mine works great. I got
see?
the iPhone 12
Are you
Pro.
upgrading? Are you getting the new titanium one?
I probably am because Mrs. OC wants a new phone, and I'm not going to be able to hold back that that request.
I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Happy
But
wife, happy life.
yeah.
Happy roommate, happy schmoomate.
Yeah, roommate wanted to upgrade too, but you know what? She doesn't really need it. We don't really need it. These are still working. I can't believe it. I'm saying it, but they still are. Belande says you wouldn't know, Tim. You blocked me before she went live on live spew stream. I don't even remember which stream she's talking about, but Blondie, look, it's all water under the bridge. Who cares?
She's here in the chat now. Everybody's
Yeah.
in the chat. Bear Clooney
Who
watches is in the
really
chat.
cares?
Anybody who wants to chat can chat, and anyone who wants to hop on the panel
Yeah.
can hop on the panel. There's
Yeah.
all
Hop on the stream, Blondie. Let's talk. Tell me what
no one's
you
blocked.
want me to do. I don't know what I did wrong. Remind me. Hop on the stream. The link is in the chat. Look,
I will say it's probably a good idea to talk it out before you guys see each other in person at watch time.
Yeah,
Because
let's just
listen,
talk
you
it
don't
out.
want any awkwardness
Yeah.
there.
I
Listen,
don't
we
want
don't want
any awkwardness. I don't want
awkwardness with anybody's
I don't
going to
want
be
to have
weird.
that fucking awkward moment where we see each other and we can't look at each other in the eyes, and then it's
And
like
you can't embrace like you really like both
can't
both
embrace.
sides really
Yeah,
want to.
we can't go to straight to the two peas in the pod. Yeah, come on. Yep. So yeah, OC. By the way, OC.
Yes, sir.
What's you getting any new watches? What's been going on? You didn't get
may.
anything for a long
I
time.
may. I know. I
know.
turned down a few pieces, so that is going to lead to hopefully something nice, something that I do really, really want. We'll see. But I'm not in a rush.
There's no rush.
The idea that we need to like buy 5 watches a year, that's over.
That was ridiculous requirement, right? To begin with. Okay. Cool. Bobby Risigliano says OC loves starting fights.
Bobby Risigliano.
Is that true? OC,
I didn't start
do you like
I've never started a fight. As a matter of fact, I, more than anybody, is responsible for building bridges and actually defusing fights. Now, I think you can honestly say that if you look at my track record over the past couple of years, that I have defused and neutralized more fights than anybody in the Archieverse.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Tell us about it. Tell us about your biggest accomplishment.
Biggest accomplishment. I don't know. I don't have any.
In the fight stopping verse.
In the fight stopping sphere. Remember when Roman Sheriff attacked you and said that you were on coke and hookers in Vegas? I
do remember that. Yeah.
Jumped on the stream to defend you.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Yeah, attacked Roman Sheriff to his face. To his face. And diffused what could have been a very nasty altercation.
You're probably right about that one. That was a really unfair, slanderous attack against me.
Very unfair.
Why would Roman do that? Dr. Bob's Nightmare says OC's biggest accomplishment is a double Hamel camel. What's up with that?
Is that a wrestling move?
I'm not sure.
Peace in the Middle East would be easier than the peace that I've been asked to negotiate for.
Is there ever going to be peace in the watch community? That is the question, actually. Of all things, you know what? Like, is there ever going to be peace in the watch community? OC, what do you think? Think about it. Like, really, really think about it. Could there ever be? Is the peace feasible?
It's possible. Listen, you are known as representing the watch enthusiasts, and there are other YouTubers. I
do not suck cartel's dick.
That's right. A lot of them represent the business of selling watches, primarily secondary resellers, whose job it is to mislead you sometimes into thinking that buying all of this stuff is a great investment and consignment is good and all of this. And so, unfortunately, you're in the position of having a position that sides with the watch collectors. And that means that sometimes the people who represent and defend and enable the secondary market, sometimes they see themselves as at odds with you. So,
yeah.
But that doesn't mean that we can't coexist together peacefully.
We can't? I thought we can coexist.
I said doesn't mean that we can't. Yeah.
They just have to give us fair prices. They can't just fucking dude, they've been abusing the watch enthusiasts for so long.
Right. For too long. They've been gouging.
Deep-throated for way too long. It's just, it's time for the shoe to be on the other foot. Okay? The gray market dealers don't have to make millions right now. They could take it easy.
Yeah, just relax.
Yeah. Let the enthusiasts have their turn to scoop up some good deals. You don't have to always be winning. right?
Well, it is a business for them, so they do have to always make
Right.
profits.
Yo, what is happening in all the sectors, OC? It's United States is out of control.
What do you mean in all the sectors?
I'm saying like watch, the writers guild, the fucking UPS, and now the freaking what is it called? The auto workers.
Oh, auto workers are striking too, or they're getting ready to strike?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's going downtown very quick.
You know what I watched today? I got to go to the movies with Mrs. OC. We saw the movie Dumb Money. That's the Dumb Money. It's the movie based on the true story of the guy, the YouTuber who led the whole campaign to go against the short selling of GameStop. And it wasn't like the best movie ever, but it was actually quite entertaining, especially for like people who watch YouTube live streams, and people maybe like you who are YouTube personalities might enjoy it, because it's all about the power of social media.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. The power of social media. Social media can do a lot. Social media can create and it can destroy.
Yeah, but a lot of what happened with the GameStop thing is, people started buying GameStop to send a message to like Wall Street, like "fuck you, you're not going to fuck us over." And the same thing happened with Timepiece Gentleman, right? Like people started going against him because, like, hey, you represent these slimy gray dealers driving your Ferraris and your $17,000 dinners and your sushi and and so it became bigger than it was. It wasn't just about buying watches from the gray market; it was about destroying someone who was the symbol of
there was
success.
a post that Timepiece Gentleman made that there was a question: how much money did you spend at Nick and Sam's? And I think he put $247,000. What the F, dude?
A lot of money.
How much steak can you have for $207,000?
Well, we'll find out Friday at Watch Time in New York.
Fuck yeah. Wolf it down, OC. Ow, 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 ow. By the way, any more super chats from Truffle? Truffle, come back. Truffle, I really oh no, shit. I don't know. They said they don't like me. They don't like me. I don't know. What can I do?
Who's they?
The Truffle. The Truffle. What can I do? It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. You either... Yeah.
Should we have a private therapy session after the show? Where you invite your top donors and viewers to jump on and analyze what happened tonight?
What do you mean? Nothing happened tonight. It's a good show.
Okay.
It's actually
good show. Nothing happened.
Fantastic show.
Nothing. No content. No content is good content. That's the new philosophy
The
around here.
link is in the chat. The link, OC, is in the chat. If people want to join in on the after show, that's a great opportunity to hop on the stream. Wait, what are you talking about, OC? Something happened?
No. Nothing at all. And if people want to talk about it, jump on the stream. Private after show.
Private after show. But what happened, OC?
I don't know. Nothing to
Something
talk
happened?
about. I didn't see anything happen.
Did I do something? Did I screw it up somehow again? How did I fuck up this time? Find out on the after show.
Link in the chat. Private therapy session with Tim Wright. What did he do? What did he not do? Did he do anything at all? Did anything happen tonight or not? Jump on the show. We want to hear from you privately.
The private after show take over. The link is in the chat. Join us for a spooky after show. Anyways, guys, it's Halloween is coming up. Get ready for some
Prepare to be scared. Prepare to be scared.
Edge of your fears. I'm gonna take you on a journey to the darker side.
I see Higgins, Tanzil in the back room. Hold on. When we jump off air, we will let you on.